police have not been able to identify the root cause of these mystical disappearances. People are advised to avoid dark alleys at night, as there may be something on the prowl. Dark alleys at night. Something on the prowl.
首都圏では現在数人が行方不明と報道されている。そしてなぜか同時に猫のような巨大な獣が目撃されている。現在警察庁はこの不可解な神隠しのような事件を解決できていない。警察庁は夜暗い路地を避けるよう警告している。
Dark alleys at night. Something on the prowl. There may be something on the prowl.
Oh shit, I turned the music all the way off. What the fuck? My bad. I turned the music off. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Alright, hello. Oh shit. It's my favorite day of the week. Monday! Fucking Papega Monday. Everyone's favorite day, dude. Everyone's favorite day. Oh boy. Let's see what we get up to today. I want to do more civilian things, I guess, for the time being until I can get my record expunged, you know? I don't know, we'll see. Oh god. Yeah, I guess Denzel's court case is also gonna be today, so I don't know how long it's gonna take, because he's taking a plea deal, so I mean, it'll probably be pretty quick, I'd imagine. So I don't know. I have no idea like what exactly that'll, like how that'll go. I think that's in a couple hours though. It's like 5 o'clock my time. What the fuck is that song? Some weird songs in this, dude. Mata Gamer maybe said something different. Well, Mata Gamer is fucking wrong, dude. Mata Gamer can kiss my ass. I mean, I don't really care. Who knows? Whatever, dude. Whatever happens, happens. I was thinking about it over the past couple days, and I think what I want to do, obviously depending on how things go, right, is I would like to pursue the expungement and then try to do as many things that, like, you know, a civilian can do, basically, like any perks, I guess, that there is to being a civilian. Like somebody, you know, said that again, like I was trying to get my pilot license, so I want to do that. If I could do shit like that, then I can become like a greater asset, I think, you know? So if I can learn how to fly and then turn back onto the cops again after the fact, it'd be pretty good. So I think I would do that. I'm gonna try to do that. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'll go back to being a crim after I get all of the perks. Once I get my pilot license, all that shit. I'll get a gun license. I'll get all this shit, dude. And then I'll go right back to being a criminal. So I can get myself, I mean, the pilot license is a pretty big deal, I think. There's not that many people that can fly in the city. You know, only a handful. So if I could, like, get my pilot license, that would be pretty good, I think. We'll see how it goes, though. You don't even need a license, just the RP knowledge to fly. Yeah, well, I want to do it the fucking legit way. Instead of, like, you know... I don't have, like, as much history as someone, you know, like, other people. Like, I don't have as much, history as, like, Buddha or Chang, where they can just, like, you know, they know how to fly. So I don't have that. So I gotta kind of, like, I want to go, like, the way of, like, actually learning it. Whether it's learning it through somebody from the police, like Snow or Raven or whatever, or I learned through Alan. I don't know. There's plenty of people that I guess I could probably learn from. And then we'll see how that goes. There you go. Why would CivSiz know if he didn't learn? Just makes sense. Well, some people, I guess, you know, it's the way that the way that the server was, I guess, back in the day or whatever, you know. We'll see. Did I catch any of Medi and Coil's wild stream last night? No, I didn't. Just like I said last week, you know, when I take my day off, I don't really check out too much on the server. Although a lot of crazy shit happens, you know, I don't really try to tune in too much. But I saw that they kind of like waged war within the PD, I guess. Themselves. By RP knowledge, does that mean just being taught, not necessarily getting a license? I mean, I think it could be, it can kind of go like either way, right? I don't know. I'm only going off of what MJ had said, right? When we were in the helicopter ride. We'll see. What the fuck is that beeping? Is that the song? Yeah, that was the song. That freaked me out for a second. I heard this fucking beeping and I was like, what the fuck is that? I thought that might have been in game. Yo, Trippy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Man, starting off strong. I gotta write that shit down. Hold on. Let me get a new piece of paper so I could write these down. God damn. Also, Drim, thank you for the 9 months. J Cox with the 3. Spec with the 20. Danny with the 4. Shabadadu, thank you for that fresh prime. Fat Shark with the 7 months. Burritos with the 16. Trembling with the 22. Vazor with the 17. Trippy Mittens also with the 10 months as well. Vixen with the 5. Tread with the 4. Moses with the 8. Toast with the 2. Incompetent with the 18. Oh man, I had a lot of resubs here at the start. Zero with the 111 says, hey guys, what's up? Today is National Pastry Day. The word is book. The question is, what is something that you hated as a child but love now as an adult? Much love, everyone. Also, what kind of Coke was that? That was an orange vanilla Coke, actually, that I finally got, that I just cracked open. Hated as a child but love as an adult. I don't know, probably like a lot of vegetables, maybe. Sure, there's at least a couple vegetables that I didn't like as a kid, but I am completely fine with. Reading? No, I hate reading. I hate reading now just as much as I hated reading then. I don't think I ever read any book that like we were supposed to read for like English or whatever. I don't think I ever read like anything. I would barely read. I'd read like a couple of like chapters and that would be it. I remember in my English class, there were so many people that didn't read, that didn't fucking want to read like these, like the books, like the, you know, like the fucking books that everybody would fucking read, right? I'm trying to remember like what books like were like kind of like a guaranteed fucking thing that you would have to read. Like Of Mice and Men was like a book, I think, some shit like that. Like books like that, I think, were like ones that there you go. Yeah, some people says I fucking get to like maybe the 3rd chapter or something like that. I just completely stopped reading it. And I think it got to the point where everybody was doing that in class. Nobody was reading the book. And so, because nobody was reading the book, what had to happen, the teacher had to make it like an open forum and make it so that way we would come back in and the class would have to like summarize aloud what had happened. So basically, it was the same handful of people, like 3 or 4 people that actually read the book, and then they would have to be the ones that recapped it and discussed it for everybody. And the teacher would be like, okay, well, at least now everybody's on the same page, so when it comes time to do a test on it, you know, you can't say that you weren't informed. So you could literally get away with just not reading anything, just letting some fucking nerd, you know, like read through the book, and then the nerd recaps it for you, and all you gotta do is kind of pay attention to the recap, and then you still fail the test. It's basically a lot of nothing. Like what? There's like nothing there. Just mooch off of them, yeah. It was so bad, dude. I look back and I'm just like, dude, I didn't learn anything. what the fuck what did I learn through my fucking high school years, dude? Every single class, like, I was just either fucking dicking around or just, you know, there were ways of getting around all the work. I don't think I learned a damn thing. There's nothing. Nothing at all. Schmeg, thank you for the 4 months. Clutch Daddy with the 9 months. Evasion with the 5 says next year Amsterdam. What are you talking about? Are you talking about like a TwitchCon thing or something? I'm assuming you're talking about like TwitchCon. To which I don't even fucking, I have no idea. I have no idea. Rubik's, thank you for the 15. Sucketh, thank you for the 4. Butters with the 18. BDT with the 5. Durr with the 3. Naomi with the 14. Cupcake Killer with the 14 as well. Patron with the 3 months. Jesus Christ. I'm like fucking these up now. Is it Celica? Is it Celica? Hopefully I said that right. Thank you for the 22 months. Holy shit. Spook 1996 with the 21 months. Finally fucking caught up, dude. What did Fred and the HOA destroy this time while CivSiz was away? Dude, everything. Nah, probably not. I think Fred's been a good boy since. I think Fred's been a good boy. Everybody else is fired though, except Huck. Fred has plans, you need to hear it? Okay, alright. Alright. I haven't really caught up with a lot of the guys in a bit since that the burrito thing. Luther's high command. Yeah, he is. I just want this fucking like civilian thing to be done so that way I can like get the pilot license, get all this shit sorted so I can fucking come back to like just straight up fucking shooting people. It's a fun arc though, like to actually have to, you know, stay within the confines of the law after a bit. But at the same time, you know, we have other stuff that's going on too, like this Alan's Angels group or whatever the fuck that is, you know, and shit like that I'm just not gonna be able to keep a clean record for. There's just no way. It's not gonna happen. Daryl rolled for 150K with a cop earlier and lost. Guess who didn't pay the 150? Probably Daryl, dude. Absolute fucking scammer. Daryl tried to defend a trap house against the Vagos. Dude, Daryl is like the prime example of like a one track, like, you know, no stops, but just, you know, one tracked all the way, not like a fast pass pretty much to get fired. Like, he's absolutely going to get fired. It's like, do not be surprised in character if we fucking kick his ass out. He's done more than fucking Irish, you know? And like, obviously we kicked Irish out for that whole fucking deal. But like, he still wants to talk to us, which I'm willing to kind of hear him out, see what he has to say. But like, Daryl still hasn't even done anything in terms of like redemption for fucking shooting us still. And he just keeps doing other shit. Like, if I get told about this fucking Vagos thing, oh my god. It's not gonna be good for him. Oh, goodness. He has one of the HOA brawlers. I'm still surprised Eddie, whoever sold it, considering there's a limit. I don't know that in character either, but he'll definitely get chewed out about that too, because I told him that Luther was next. So don't be surprised again if he fucking if he gets that shit reverted and like they take it back from him. He's done a lot of acting out. Arsh, thank you for the buck. Says, I know this one guy who has $1 million house, $2 million in the bank, and 40,000 a month in revenue. What? Who the fuck? What are you talking about? Who are you talking about? What? It's the finance guy. Yeah, I know, but like, what is he talking about? Surely you're not talking. Surely you're not talking about me. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. What the fuck? That's so fucking random. Maybe it's him. Maybe he's the one. Maybe he's the one that's fucking doing it. Fucking finance guru over here. Juice, thank you for the 8 months. Trippy, thank you for the 3. Says super behind on stuff since I've been way too busy. Hope all is well with you. I'm super happy. I gotta catch the stream today. Remember, ladies and gents, keep the sub train going. Hey, thank you. It's all good, man. It's all good. If you've been busy, don't worry about it. You haven't missed too much. Actually, you probably missed a lot, but you know, I'm trying to downplay it for you a little bit. I will say that so the Minecraft stuff started to get uploaded, and every single one of those episodes, my editor sent me today, every single one of those episodes got demonetized. So that's just real fun. Every single one. Like there's 3 of them uploaded, every single one. So for the person that was asking me, remember the person asking me a couple days ago, they were like, how do you think that like groups will do in terms of like the YouTube space these days? Like, motherfucker, I'm uploading just straight up gameplay. I'm doing the simplest of things. Just gameplay commentary, dude. Straight out of fucking 2011. And I'm still getting demonetized like every step of the way. I don't know what the fuck you could do in today's landscape. It's fucking ridiculous. All 3 fucking demonetized. I don't even know why. I have no idea why. I didn't do anything in any of those. It's just Minecraft. Like, I don't really get that. It's so weird to me that like those videos get hit with the demonetization when it's like you get Minecraft or like Mario Makers, you know? It's fucking stupid. It has to be because of the language, I guess, but like if I'm not going in there and showing that like this is a rated PG thing, then I don't understand why they're demonetizing my shit. It's rated M. Like, fuck off. Ridiculous. I don't get it. Cheek, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking weird, dude. Very weird. Maybe they automatically classify Minecraft as children, and it's like their inner workings that fuck it over. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't get it. Funhouse recently said something about... Wait, what was that? Wait, what happened to that? The fuck happened to that? Did that... Where the fuck did... Nightbot fucking timed him out, god damn it. I was in the middle of reading it, Nightbot! Fuck! Nightbot deleted it, and I was trying to read it. Sarah, thank you for the 3. Says, hey James, hello. Funhouse recently said something about bad words only being auto-found in the first and last minute of 2 videos. In the first and last minute. That's such a weird algorithm. The first and last minute. But I'm sure that I could probably disprove that though too. I could probably watch it back and see. Because, I mean, would I say fuck in like the first like minute in some of these videos? I don't know. Zippy, thank you for the 7 months. Avid, thank you for the 7 as well. Born with the 20 months. God damn. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I did say fuck pretty quickly. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Either way, it's just another example of the same shit. All right. So my plan today is, this is what we're gonna do today. At least this is my current plan. We are going to go and buy ourselves a taxi. And we're gonna do free taxi rides. Free. I'm not even gonna charge anybody, dude. And that's how I'm gonna fucking give back to the community. Let's see if there's anybody that is doing taxi. Davey's doing taxi. Well, he's getting fucking cut out of business, dude. Easy. Very easy. Bringing taxi RP back. Let's see. Uber. Uber's Uber. It's a little too on the nose, alright? Little bit too on the nose. I still got the jail food and the fucking slushy in here, dude. Man, I wish I would have been able to, like, if they had the other stuff in there, like, at that time. Maybe a pool cue or something like that, since you can't get those now. That would have been great if I would have had that still. So if you missed it last time I was on CivSiz, I actually bought Curtis's car. So I've added another Lean Boy car to my repertoire. It's all the way at the Richmond, so I gotta go grab that and bring it back. I felt bad because, you know, he desperately wanted someone to buy this fucking car, so I was just like, fuck it, alright, I'll buy it. And then I pretty much made half the money back instantly after I sold some bricks to Alan. I have 6 bricks left as well. And pretty much like all of those are for the Vagos because I think they're the only ones that haven't picked up anything. I haven't had a chance to like link up with any of them in a bit, so. Did I put a mod in the game? No, I didn't mod it yet. I didn't do any of that. Zippy, thank you for the 7 months! I think I might have called you out already, I'm not sure. Use your Lambo for taxi? Like, yeah, here's the ride. I think you actually have to use a taxi cab. I'm not sure. Speedy is around. Is he around? He's not online right now, but he must be playing offline. Let me see. That would actually be pretty good to do real quick. Get him this stuff. Oh, yes.
You finally woke up, motherfucker. I've been waiting for my cocaine forever.
Yeah, I know. I've been hiding it from you for like a week.
You like a robot right now.
I'm like a robot?
You sound like a robot.
1 second. Uh-oh. 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 Maybe it's TeamSpeak. Hold on. Do I sound any better?
Way better, okay? Hell yeah.
It's good?
So what's up, man? How you doing? What you want?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just, I just woke up, so I'm just kind of, you know, Just calling to
Woke
check
up
in
to
and see if
do-
you're still there.
You woke up to do your thing and then go back to sleep, huh?
No, I'll stay awake. Denzel has a court case later on, so I'll probably be around.
Oh shit, really? Fuck, I'm about to go to sleep. So when is the court case? Maybe I can just come around and just watch it.
It's in like 3 hours.
Shit. Oh yeah, I might be around just, be in the courthouse watching it. You know how it is.
Yeah.
You got
yeah.
my cocaine, huh?
Yeah, I got it. I'm good to go.
8
You
bangs,
want-
huh?
I have 6 left.
Left? I thought it been 2 weeks, though.
Yeah, I know. I fucking went through it all already.
Yes, okay. But, okay, let's meet up in Poleto. I'm at war, everywhere. I don't want to get fucked on this.
Wait,
you want to
what?
meet in Poleto? Poleto?
You're at war everywhere.
At war with Green and Tangang now. You know?
Holy shit. All right, yeah, I can go up there. No problem.
Oh, yeah, I'll meet you in like 5 minutes in Poleto, behind the gas station.
Okay. All right. I'll be up there.
I'll see you there, my friend. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Hello? Got him again, dude. Oh shit. I've gotten so good with timing that I don't even know if they hear it. I feel like they would, because like you can still hear people talking like after the phone hangs up, so I feel like you can. I do it every time. Alright, I'll go get Curtis's car and then I'll go get the bricks and stuff. We'll do that first. Get rid of the rest of the bricks that I have. I technically owe them more because the week prior, he's right, like I couldn't get him any the week prior, but at the same time I didn't get a shipment the week prior. I only got leftovers from 2 weeks ago, pretty much, which were like 2 extra bricks, and then the normal ones that I have for him. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is everyone running? Hey cops, can I run this light? I'm running it. I don't want to get chased right now. I'm so cautious about this. Oh! Why are fucking cars popping out? Oh my god. Paint it black? I have to upgrade it. It's not upgraded. That might be a little bit of money to put into it. But again, I don't really know like what I'm gonna do with it, honestly. I really don't know like what I'm gonna fucking... Like I've got like too many vehicles now that I don't use them all. Sell it to Flippy? Fuck that, dude. He's buying cars like crazy. He's like collecting them like toys at this point. He's buying them cheap, dirt cheap from the fucking PD. What is that? Stop that fucking turn signal. Stop. Why is this happening? Stop. Stop. I'm trying to turn off the fucking turn signal or whatever, the hazards. There it goes. I think it finally turned off. Alright. It is up further. Oof. Motherfucker, who was that? Can I rent my car out to people? Could you imagine that? I guess you could, but then like, I mean, who the fuck would do that? Has anyone done that before? Rented out their car? Flippy's a millionaire now? Welcome to the club, alright? I'm a 3-time millionaire, alright? He needs to fucking get on my level. I've gotta like learn how to fucking drive this thing. Turns on it are kind of, you know, it's crazy. It turns really easy, but I'm wondering like if that means it'll fucking spin out like really easy, you know? I feel like I'm a bit like, I feel like my setup is a little weird here. I don't know why. Make it pink. So that was me testing it. I just wanted to see like if I could just like turn, you know, without braking at all, but it doesn't seem like it works that well. Yeah. It was, dude. It was. I swear to God, it was. I was just testing it. What the fuck? Absolutely testing it. Is this Denzel? Hello?
Hey,
How did I know it was you?
because I always call you from a payphone.
Yeah, the private number. I don't get too many private numbers.
You want to come to visitation?
Right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna be heading up to Polito here in a bit to do a deal with Speedy, so I'll be right up.
Sounds good, I'll talk to you.
All right. I don't think I have a lot of cash on me either. Alright. Shit. Hopefully it's in this one and not the other one. I need to... Next time I see Julio, I think I'm gonna, like... ditch all of the combat pistols that I have, except the Diaz one. I'm gonna, like, give them to him and see if he can just sell them. So that way I don't have to fucking deal with that anymore. Clear up some space, maybe. Get rid of that shit. Try to get more heavies. Before Denzel went in, we were gonna go fucking halvesies on some fucking heavies, too. Come on now, what the fuck? Now the Diaz one needs to be used to put on law enforcer's dead body. Alright. Shit, man, I don't even know if I can fucking, like, what I'm supposed to do here. If I, like, I don't want to leave my car over there because I'll get fucked. I might want to put these in Mimir Park House or something first. Oh, Narito, thank you for the 5 tier. Oh God, 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. I almost crashed. Oh shit. I'm writing it down. Also, Dark Looney, thank you for the 13. Killer, thank you for the 13 as well. Damn. Oh my God, Narito again with another 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. Dropping the fucking hammer right now. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh, I'm like trying to write this shit down before oh my God. Oh, and Trippy with 5. tier 1 community gifted subs. You guys keep making me update this shit. I can't drive. I can't drive! Holy moly. Oh no, Snedberry, oh my god, another 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. Holy shit, dude, what the fuck is going on? Crush, thank you for the resub, 4 months, thank you. I keep having to stop here. Dino with the 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. Jesus. Yeah, I'm never making it up to fucking Polito like this, dude. Holy shit, dude. Going fucking gift crazy. Ruby with 3 tier 1 community gifted subs. What the fuck? Stop! That's another fucking, oh my god. Alright. So, we're up to fucking... Oh, Trippy again with another 5 tier 1. Stop. I gotta get up there. Holy shit. Oh my god. We're almost at a 50 bomb already. Norito again with another 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. Torque, oh fuck, dude, what the fuck? Holy shit. Snow, oh my god, alright. Snow Scarecrow, Mickey with another fucking... Dude, I'm never gonna make it over there. Your dig with the 5 as well? I keep having to update this, for fuck's sake. Just let me get the fucking Polito so I can make this deal. Holy shit. Bronco with another 5. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Holy shit. Alright, I'm on the road right now, right? Wow! Dude, 10 tier 1 community gifted subs, fuck's sake. Oh my god, I can't, I keep Dingus with another 5, fuck me, dude, what the fuck? We're almost to a hundo bomb already now. Alright, I'm getting there. Ah, Trippy! I'm trying to drive at the same time. I'm gonna drive at the same time. I'm gonna get fucking pulled over for driving erratically. Joseph with 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. Oh, fucking hell. Snow with another 5. Flood with another fucking 5. What the fuck? Look at this! Fucking A, people are like just fucking passing me by right now. We've already broke a hundo bomb here. Holy shit, dude. I'm trying to drive. Please. Atomic, thank you for the bits. Alright. Chromo with the Chromo with 5. Fist with fucking 5 as well. I'm trying to... Alright. Oh! I am actually going to... I'm like not... I'm like halfway there. Please, I have to deliver my 6 bricks here. Chill out. Derpness, thank you for the 3 tier 1 community gifted subs. Fucking hell, dude. So many gifts, man. Oh, this motherfucker didn't even fuel up, dude. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why am I getting shot? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello? What the fuck? It's me! What the fuck are you doing? Why the fuck are you shooting me?
Oh my god!
I thought you were the Green Boys.
It's Curtis's car!
Oh shit!
What the fuck? I just bought it off of him!
Did I hit you? Who are you talking to?
No, you didn't hit me.
It's G's. That's
Like a
G's.
misfit?
Oh, then you're fine.
Ah, fuck! Ah! Ah! Ah!
G's, step out of the car. I don't think he can see you. Everybody step out.
I can see him.
What's
I
up?
can see him too. Hello, can you guys see him?
Sis, I'm sorry. I thought you were one of the Green Boys.
Holy shit, you scared me.
Wow, I thought you were dead for sure.
Yeah, you know, you could have been there. Let's do the deal at the gas station out here on the front.
All right.
Let's just do it right here.
Yeah, but I don't got the money with me.
Right here.
Well, you fucking called it that I was gonna get fucking shot with the green car. Oh my god. King, thank you for the fucking 5 tier 1 community gifted subs as well. Holy shit.
Like if you know, give it a couple tries. Basically, Ellie.
Fucking refuel this shit. Con wins! Oh my
How
god.
owe you, my friend?
1 second.
Okay. Let me fill up, don't worry. Double the fill, double the flow, double the hustle, right?
It was 84.
$84,000.
Yep.
Wait, let me wait. I got you the money.
Rob them, and then we'll have the coke and the money, and we
So
can
what
just
the
do that all day.
what's going on with you guys at the Green Boys now? What happened?
Fuck them.
They're talking a lot of shit, man.
They're talking a
Think
lot of
pussy.
shit,
No.
and
Okay.
I'm in a lot of debt.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
enough.
man.
All right.
Yeah, we work with the green now, man. That's what's on.
Pretty much, Sis, this is the deal, all right? If you are paying, I will do anything right now. I don't give a fuck.
What does that mean?
Whatever.
That means he's money for hire. I mean, man for hire.
Like you'll clean the cheese between my toes?
I'll cut off your fucking toes, motherfucker! Don't you disrespect me like that!
I was just asking. You said that you would.
That's your
You said
problem,
that.
asshole.
Sorry, I figured you would do whatever for money.
No! You know,
Speedy, they're in the car.
shit.
Oi?
Well, shit. Hey, well, I mean, I do have something of an opportunity, but I don't know if you guys are gonna be willing to take it or not.
Is it that whole Randy thing?
Oh, shit,
or
what is it?
Rami thing?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, let me,
Wait, who
I'll
the fuck
work
told
on
you
that.
about that?
Listen, I know people.
Oh.
Who did tell me about
I
that?
only told Curtis about it.
It was Curtis told me about that. Yeah, it was
Oh,
Curtis.
well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I offered him. I was told at least 6 figures for it, but
Who's
it's up to you
offering
guys.
this?
6 figures? That motherfucker told me $100,000.
For what?
Wait,
That
that
is
is
6
six.
figures.
That's ridiculous.
What you guys buying?
But who's putting this
Revenge.
hit on him, man?
Oh.
Alright, what about this? We'll
It's
do
the
it for
same
$500,000.
same individual that put the hit on Violet a while ago.
Oh.
Then who got
Apparently,
anything done now?
apparently Rami, I guess, scammed the person, you know, out of a dice roll or something like that. So
Dice game gone bad. Classic.
yeah. So now he's offering at least 100K for him. But he wanted video of it and, you know, all that stuff.
Damn, I see.
Elaborate.
I mean, I was just gonna, you know, hit up the Vagos for it because they're already at war with them anyway. So I figured,
I don't know
you
if
know,
we
why
should do
not?
it. Hit up the Vagos for sure, not us.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, we
speedy-
won't do it for
oh,
$100,000.
You won't do it?
Nah, that's too little money for me now, man. I'm talking about 5 figures, 6 figures, 7 figures. That's what I need.
12 figures, bitch. You kidding me?
15 figures, motherfucker.
26 figures, you fucking goat fucker.
27 figures
won't
right
do it.
now.
I don't know if there's that much money in the entire city.
Probably.
Yeah, but then too bad for them.
All right, I mean,
No, we will do it probably. If we see them, I don't see them, but I can give the boys the message.
okay.
So
all right.
100 G's to get Rami, right?
At least 100, yeah, that's what I was told.
Yeah, but not like last time though, huh? No splitting cash and shit, no bullshit.
No bullshit.
Because last time we did it and you guys be like, oh, somebody else did it too, so we gotta split the cash. That's stupid.
Well, that's what I was told. The Green Boys apparently did it too. I don't know. Well, this is just a singular contract for whoever decides they want to take it.
Yeah, no problem, man. We can do it. Anyway,
What
you
about
got
you?
any?
You got anything else?
No, that's really the only thing I got as of right now.
Also, is the mustache real?
Listen, man, he's repping the wagons, okay?
Oh shit!
No.
Sis, you are so ugly, man. Funny, but it's true.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that is kind of true, man.
Damn, Buddha.
See,
Hey,
if some chiquita Mario, they're definitely gold digger, I'm telling you.
Hey, Sis, is it alright if we set up
That's
coke
messed up.
deals in Mirror Park?
I don't understand how you operate
Yeah, I don't
society
care.
so
I'd do
normally,
it too.
man. People don't stare at you 24/7, motherfucker.
No?
You sure?
Yeah, no.
Alright.
I see,
Let's go
Any,
fuck people up.
by the way, this one last question. You got any weapons, extra weapons for sale or what? I'm buying.
What kind you need?
Me too.
Like
I buy
class
AKs,
twos?
not Dracos. I buy AKs and MP5s, man.
No, I don't have any of that. The MP5s went kaput a while ago.
Yeah, I need like techies and shit like that, man. I got some techies, but I'm trying to gather most.
No, I don't have that many.
Fuck.
I mean, I
Why?
haven't
Get assault
really.
SMG, Dracos, anything.
I do have a couple assault SMGs, yeah.
Ooh.
How much, man?
I don't know. I don't even know what the market looks like. I heard they're pretty
Give me
rare.
$2,000 per, alright?
Hey,
$2,000.
Hey, Sis, you're a big cocaine dealer, right?
I would consider myself the cocaine dealer, yes, sir.
You know, one of these days we could, you could set up a big deal, and that shit could go wrong, and then we could have the cocaine and the money.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You're talking about with one of the
Like-
clients.
I mean,
set
maybe,
up me.
maybe someone that you're not too sure about. You're about ready to cut them off anyways. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, I got the perfect plan. How about this? You know Autotune, right?
Uh-huh.
Are you good with him?
No, absolutely not.
He wants to buy coca.
He
You
can
set up
kiss my
Autotune.
ass.
That's what I'm saying. You set up Autotune and, Ricky and them come and rob him.
It would look pretty suspicious if I just started to, like, extend the olive
cares?
branch to him.
Just,
I don't think
you-
he's gonna go for it. I think he's already afraid, Like, I think he already knows that,
Maybe it could be just the opportunity he's looking for.
we almost I shot him up the one time and he fucking instantly called me and called it off. He didn't want to deal with it. He rose the white flag instantly.
Yeah, that's the way
Funny
to go, man.
shit. It
Yeah.
is good to have half of your face melted, man.
Yeah. Maybe that's why he called it off, yeah.
I think just put on his Vagos clothes,
You
man.
cut off
That's
your own
what's wrong.
fucking face?
No. I use it to my advantage, though.
What?
How you
What
shower, man?
possible
It's not
fucking
hurt to
advantage
shower.
would you have with not having a fucking face?
It doesn't hurt to shower or anything. I just use, like, kind of lukewarm water. I don't go too scorching hot.
Do you have to wash it with soap?
I use, like,
Also, what about flies
I
and
use
bugs?
foam soap,
Nice.
What if I fucking spilled rubbing alcohol over your fucking face, man? Would it hurt?
I don't think so.
No,
I
it's
think
probably...
it's
He
like
probably
scabbed
doesn't
over.
No,
hurt
right?
things.
Yeah, you've been like this for like, what, months now, so you should probably
Yeah.
healed enough to, like, not burn, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
But what if somebody rubs pepper all over your face and then piss on it?
What? Pepper?
Yeah,
pepper?
what's
Soap.
piss on your
Soap.
face?
Why?
Golden shower, my friend, I'm telling you. Oh,
Why?
wait, I remember we gave you a golden shower in the strip club. You liked it?
Yeah, Gladys pissed on me.
Hey,
Yeah.
have you
Is
talked to
that thing?
Denzel?
No, I'm actually heading over there right now. He called me over to visitation. He's over there right now.
Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna go with Sis.
Oh shit. Okay.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna put
What's
the
going on?
copo away and
I
I
gotta
can
talk
drive
to
there.
Denzel, but after that, because you motherfuckers are telling me he won't prison.
Go convince him to do a jailbreak, man.
He's supposedly doing a, he wants to do a plea deal. That's what he told me.
Oh, fuck that shit. We should break him out.
We can break him out anytime.
Yeah, that's what he
Okay, we're
told
coming
me.
down there. We're just gonna put the shit away.
Alright.
With you guys down
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Plea
I
deal?
guess
What
they,
the fuck is that bullshit?
Well, I guess they offered him 60 years with the possibility of parole or something. He was just trying to get, you know, make it so that way the parole was more definite, and then he said he was going to take it.
Fuck that shit. What the fuck?
That's the last
60
I heard.
years?
Yeah, 60 years.
Nah, he needs to tell them to fuck themselves. And then we have a whole idea where we're gonna get someone that looks like him, and then we're gonna swap him out in the courtroom bathroom.
Oh, Mason Beeks, perfect. He looks just like him.
Mason Beeks.
Yeah, this guy named Mason Beeks, he looks just like Denzel, and he wears a fucking like eagle mask all the time. If you make him take the mask off, he looks just like
No
Denzel.
shit.
We already threw him off a cliff once.
Would you fuck his face up?
No, I think he's still around.
Good. I wonder if he is. Does he come around these times?
I have no idea. I think he's usually a little later. I mean, what do you think? Do you think you guys should just fucking get him out here at the trial here in a couple of hours?
I don't know if we can do a jailbreak. That seems... I don't know. I mean, we probably could, but I think that we can do it a little cleaner. I think all we have to do is we get this, whoever the fuck, all right, we put him in the bathroom, we murder the shit out of them, put Denzel's ID on him, and then switch out him with Denzel. Denzel says, oh, I gotta go to the bathroom, you know, whatever. He runs out the door, they go to the bathroom, boom, it's just a dead guy. They think it's Denzel. What are they gonna do, keep hunting a dead guy? That don't make no fucking sense.
I mean, do you guys have his ID?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Well. whatever he plans on doing, whatever, dude.
Denzel! Where the fuck is he?
You might have to 311 for like a visitation. They usually bring him over. He literally just called me though, so he's definitely still in here.
Alright, you should probably do it. I might be wanted.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I did a lot of bad shit earlier.
Actually, I don't know if I can do this either. Fuck. Hold on.
Oh shit. We can get Ellie too.
Yeah, maybe that would be wise if she
Alright.
comes over here.
She doesn't even need to be here.
Tony called me, but I don't know what the fuck. Oh shite, dude. Oh shite, dude.
Talk to Denzel. Ask for visitation. Yep.
Is she doing it?
Yeah, she's doing it.
Okay.
She said, "Ooh, we can do."
Oh, like that Rick and Morty character?
I think so. Yeah.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, just like that.
I need to get some burgers. I'm starving, or else I'm gonna die. So I'm gonna quick grab that and come right back. All right?
All right. I don't fucking. Yeah, go do it.
All right.
The fuck? You don't have to tell me that you want to go eat.
I mean, I just want to let you know, so you don't think like I'm just gonna fucking, leave out of the blue. Or
Why would I care?
I just want you to know that I care.
What the fuck?
You know.
All
I'm,
right, go
I'm
eat.
just walking out. All right.
Okay, all right.
Alright.
What do you think I have abandonment issues or what the fuck
I don't
is
know.
wrong with
No,
you?
I'm saying I want you to know that I don't have those issues.
Yeah,
care.
because I'm not the one abandoning. Why would I think that you have those issues?
I care.
All right.
All right. I need to put the money away as well. Oh! What was that? Well, we're good on bricks now until next shipment, I guess.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Cousin!
Oh, what the fuck?
Hi.
Gaza, what are you doing?
Nothing. Being awake very late.
Oh my
What are you
god.
doing?
What the fuck happened to your face?
What do you mean not having my face?
You look
Always
different.
been ugly.
You got like a bit of a different look going.
Really? Sure.
Think
Maybe
so.
my face is just scuffed.
Maybe.
Is my hair gone all rainbow?
No. You're good. You just look a lot more angry.
No, no. I'm definitely more angry.
It's definitely in the eyebrows.
Yeah.
What's been up?
How
all
you been
year?
anyway?
I've been alright. I've just been going through the expungement program.
Oh shit. That's good.
Temporarily.
What have you been doing?
Just a bunch of community service and shit like that, you know, until I get my record
Oh.
expunged and everything, and then I'm gonna hopefully look into getting a pilot license.
Oh shit. That's
Yeah.
what's up. Isn't the HOA like a community thing? Wouldn't that
Not
count?
at this point. I mean, did you not? I mean, you know what Denzel
No,
did?
I've been out of the loop.
I mean, I bet if I woke up.
Killed
What did he do?
TS.
Yeah, it could be good.
Yeah.
Oh, my respect went up so much more for him now.
Could be millionaire. Could be millionaire. Yeah.
Yeah, that's attached to the
Ow.
HOA, so I mean, it's not necessarily just a community thing now.
Could be big deal.
Ouch. That's yeah. So how are you gonna clean that up?
I'm just gonna clean myself up, you know, to show them that I'm,
Oh,
you know what I
yeah,
mean?
alright.
Like, I don't know.
You
I'll
had no
I'll
part
figure
of
it out.
it.
Yeah,
This, that, and that. Fair enough.
exactly. I gotta go over there to visitation to see him, though.
All right.
I think his
All right, well,
trial's today.
oh shit. All right. Well, good luck to him.
Yeah.
If you need anything, let me know.
All right, will do. Good seeing you again.
All right. Yep. You too. See you, cousin.
Shit, I forgot you can't even fucking do anything in this store. Oh my god. What a load of horse shit. Boba, what's going on, man? Yeah, I'll have to go to the store in prison.
Come on, man. We need you to get the fuck out of there, man. What are you doing?
You got 10 minutes for visitation, alright, Denzel?
We need you!
Mister,
Thinking about me, you selfish prick. You selfish motherfucker.
You selfish
Denzel, let me
bitch,
tell
you're
you
not thinking
something,
about
man.
us, asshole.
How am I not thinking about you guys?
60
Please,
years
let us mind.
is
60
like...
fucking years.
What are we gonna do without you?
What do you guys want me to do, huh? You guys want me to fucking fake my death and be on the run for the rest of my life only for
Yes.
one job to get
Yes.
caught and then I come back here for
No.
fucking 60 years and get the firing squad?
We're
huh?
gonna get
Is
you
that
a
what you
new
want?
identity.
Is that
We're
what you
gonna
want,
get
Ricky? You want me to get the firing squad? You'd rather have me
No,
put up
you're
against the
not
wall
gonna
and
get the
shot by
firing
every fucking
squad.
cop that hates me? Is that what you want?
You're not gonna get the firing squad. We're gonna get you out of that motherfucker.
New identity, new everything, man. New look,
everything.
You know, everything, man.
All of it.
We can even make you a woman if you wanted.
He does have a point, though. I mean, what if he gets caught, right?
Yeah, but here is the thing. I know it sounds stupid, guys, but how about this? If Denzel, does this court, right? After the court is done, you get somebody looking like Denzel in prison, cut off his tongue, say that Denzel bit his tongue off, he can't speak no more. He's in prison forever. Denzel is out. Boom, boom, boom.
You had a seizure in the bathroom and you accidentally bit your tongue
Yeah, I'm
off and
telling you,
swallowed
man.
it.
If you cut off his tongue, he can't speak. They don't know who he is. You cut off his
New
fingers, he can't
idea.
type.
What if we swap you out for a fake Denzel during the court case and that motherfucker serves your time for you? And then
Yeah.
you just chill with us for 60, years out here,
Double jeopardy. They can't send you back in.
Boom.
Boom!
Boom. Boom, baby.
Boom, 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 boom.
Mason
The truth is,
Beats.
Denzel, listen, all these boys love you, man. And 60 years in this city feels like 600 years, and you know it,
Right?
man.
And he's right, man.
Listen,
60
when you
years is a
when
long
you
time,
got
you know
when you
this.
got
You
like
think I'm
let's
gonna?
say,
You think
yeah.
I'm gonna live for 60 years?
I mean, I just don't want the firing squad, boys. That's why I took the deal.
You ain't gonna get it. Just trust us. See, that's not gonna be you.
Oof.
Denzel, we have money, man. We buy you a fucking yacht or a submarine. You can live underwater. I'm telling you.
We can go to
Underwater?
Cuba.
How about this? I buy you a submarine, man. You can sleep there every
We
day.
can go to Cuba.
A cabin
Fucking
in the
live
woods.
underwater.
What if I like it in here, huh? What if I like
No,
it?
I told you guys
Wait,
he has
really?
fucking Stockholm syndrome. He's crazy.
Stockade
I told you guys they fucked his head up. No,
He's got
Denzel.
stockyard syndrome.
You like it out here where you can run around with a gun and shoot people.
Yeah, I love it out there, but guess what? I had to serve my time, boys.
No, Denzel, no, you don't. You don't have to serve your time. You don't. That's for assholes.
I mean, they do have pretty good slushies in there.
The
Damn
fuck?
it,
Yeah,
Sis,
they are
not
pretty
I'm
ass.
just
good.
saying. Sorry.
Look at Buddha. His hair's turning gray.
Look at my hair.
Look at my hair. My
Look at
hair's
his fucking
turning
hair.
gray,
My
motherfucker.
hairline, man. You kidding me?
Yeah, you don't
I
think about
cry
it out
every
on the
fucking
outside.
day, man. I cry every fucking day, man.
He hasn't stopped crying. He's crying right now.
Is there really no
Denzel.
other option?
Come on.
Why? Okay, listen. All right. What? I just don't want to. I just want to serve my time.
No!
All right.
Oh, we lost him. We fucking lost
Denzel,
him.
what the fuck?
What the fuck, Denzel? We fucking
How about-
lost him.
If it means a safety, it's for the best, right?
How is prison for the best,
How
Ellie?
the fuck you gonna spend here 60 years, man? You're gonna
It's
die
better
when
than
you
a
get
firing
out.
squad.
You're gonna get out when
Ricky.
you're like 90 years old, goddammit.
Okay, so what do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer the firing squad? Do you guys prefer? Because this plan of yours ain't gonna work.
Yes, it will. Our plan
Oh,
will
so
always
my
work.
plan's not gonna work according to who, bitch? Hmm?
We can try it. I mean, I'm
When
always
does a
down to
lean
try
boy
it.
plan ever fail, motherfucker? Are you kidding me?
When? Name one time.
Name
you got
one.
me there.
You have
Denzel.
fucking gotten away from every single job we've ever done, and you know it, man.
Look at us, free as fuck right now.
That's right, man.
And you can do it, man. If fucking mafiosos can live, under hiding for 200 years, you can do it too.
It's fake your death, or I knew fake ID, all that bullshit. How the fuck do I ever find out, man? Hmm? Think about it.
Think about it.
Yeah, just think about it.
Pimp and I we were on the run for like a week. It was easy.
All right, then what happened after the week?
Well, I got caught eventually, but they didn't
Oh,
think that I was
okay,
dead.
after a
Apple's
week.
fucked it up.
I see what you're saying, Denzel.
Ellie.
I do. Okay, I do. I don't
All right,
want
you
him
know
to
what?
die.
Fine. Denzel, what do you fucking want?
He said he wants to serve his time.
I want to go to my case, and if I get the death penalty, I want to be broken out. If I get
Oh,
the
so that's only
agreement...
about what you want, is it?
Oh, don't fucking start that shit with me.
I mean,
I'm just kidding, man. Of course it's not what you want, motherfucker. You're in prison, man.
We're just worried that you have Stockholm syndrome and you're not in the right mind right now.
I agree. I think you're loving it a little bit too much in there, man. Hmm?
I mean, you did ask us to go in there with you. What the fuck is that?
No, I said you come in here with me because you're out here fucking bitching that I'm not out there for you.
Hey!
damn.
Hey, what?
Hey!
Why would you want me to be in a prison?
You know how many times you've told me that, like, okay, we've been sitting there and you're like, I'm going to prison,
I
Denzel.
think it's a good idea.
Yeah, you're already dressed for it,
I'm
Ricky.
going to prison. Come in prison with me, Denzel. Let's run the yard. And then, when you got 5,000 months, who came down to the prison and fucking held up a guy at knife point outside and said, put me in because I want to see my brother?
But this is different. You could be out
No,
here
no, no,
running
no, no,
with
it's not
us.
fucking different.
It is fucking different.
No,
you
it's
could
not.
be out here running with us like a pack of wolves.
My only input is
We can
gonna put
bust
that
you out, that's
slushy.
the
Wouldn't it be
difference.
better to have
I
a
know.
guy on the inside that has fucking knives and...
Because I wouldn't fucking partake in this jailbreak if that's what they're doing.
Molotovs,
Wait, what?
the fuck?
What?
Molotov,
What the hell's
what you
going
mean?
on in there?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, you ever hear this bullshit for a week? What the fuck the Molotov, bitch?
Oh.
Oh my god.
And where's the card,
Scooter.
motherfucker? And that's exactly it, bitch. There's no card, man. Where's the Molotov, bitch?
Why can't we make Molotovs out here? Isn't it just a bottle and gasoline and a rag?
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm sorry, man. Give Ricky couple Molotovs. Let him go ham. I'm telling you.
Oh,
Then you will
no.
see him in prison with you.
Is he even talking?
Look, Denzel. We're not going to force you to do anything that you don't want to do. We're just worried about you. That's
How
all.
come I can't hear him like from the?
And we miss you.
And we miss you. We miss you, Denzel.
I'll have you know you're being very selfish here, man.
It's
How
not
am
the
I
same-
being
it's-
selfish?
Denzel,
How am I
it's
the
not
selfish?
The same out here without
Oh
you.
my-
It's not the fucking same. You upset Buddha.
Just give me the firing squad.
No.
Oh!
Denzel,
Denzel,
no,
come
no,
on.
no.
What the
Now
fuck
you're
you
being
say,
dramatic.
pussy? What the
You're
fuck you
being
say,
dramatic.
man?
Denzel.
No, wait, Denzel.
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 Denzel. God damn it.
That's what I thought. Dramatically
Come
walk
back,
out on me,
man.
bitch.
Oh.
Fucking walk out on me.
Damn.
Look, all we're saying is...
How am I the selfish one here?
Look, all we're saying is... we miss you, alright, man. That's it, man. That's all I can say, you know?
We miss you, Denzel.
Okay, I put my I put everything in the fucking ice. All right, boys. And all I'm asking is I want to be in here. All right, I want to serve my time and come out and fucking be with you guys afterwards. That way I can do all this
you
stupid
find
shit
God,
I
I'll
want
I'll
with
tell
you
you,
guys.
I'll make
What's
sure
going
to
on?
tell my kids where the fuck they buried me so by the time you're out, you can come visit me, you fucking bitch.
Get him out. Get him out. Get him out.
You should use the Molotov.
Get him the... No.
What if
Get
I
the
shoot the
fuck
glass,
outta
man? I
here.
think it works.
Oh, maybe.
Oh fuck.
I shot it.
It will
Shoot.
definitely not work, man. It
Shoot
will
it.
definitely not work.
You should
Get him
leave-
the fuck
you
outta
should
here.
Probably lay farther down, Denzel.
I can't.
Get him out. Get him out. For
Get
you
it,
to
get it,
Oh,
get it.
God.
Get him out of this prison.
I don't think it works.
Did you shoot?
I didn't
Yeah,
hear
I
any
did.
sharts.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I
didn't
didn't
hear
see
him.
any shot.
I didn't hear anything too.
Well,
Oh, there they go. Oh.
Oh, now I heard.
Get him out.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
God
Listen,
damn
I-
it.
Be safe, Denzel. We'll see you tonight.
Listen, I love you boys, all right?
We love
We
you,
love you too,
Denzel.
alright? We love you, man.
We love you, Denzel. We'll see you at your case.
Jesus. Well, you're sticking to original plan.
Can you just fucking kill me? Jesus Christ.
I mean, sorry, they insisted they wanted to, you know, they wanted to try at least. Can't really fault them there, you know, they just want to get you out.
Yeah, I get it. Well, I mean, it's better than the firing squad, so.
Yeah, I agree. Did you need to talk to me about something specific?
Hey, I just wanted to tell you my hearings tonight, that's all.
Yeah, I will be there. I'll be there. It's in a couple hours.
Good.
I'll make sure that I can make it. Is it in this county or the next county?
This county.
This county. Okay, good. All right. Shit. Well, I'm
making the right decision.
You know, man, I don't know. I've never really been in that type of situation yet, you know, so I can't really say. It's not for me to judge. I mean, it's
not your place, but I'm asking you, so I'm making it your place.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm just saying I don't have the experience, you know? I can't.
Alright, well, from an outsider's view.
I mean, I wouldn't want the fucking firing squad either. Honestly, I'd probably do the 60 years as well, depending on, you know, the circumstances. Because I wouldn't want to go out that way.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's weird. I've been a part of jailbreaks, and you know, I've done some successful ones with these guys before, and I don't know. It's kind of like putting all your chips in, all in, essentially, and relying on them to get you out. But then once you're out, what do you do?
Yeah. The clock runs down.
Denzel, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you to come with me right now. We're in
Why?
a lockdown. We're in a
boy.
lockdown. Please hurry.
Oh, it's
Come on, I'm talking to my brother.
I'm sorry, it's a lockdown. It's for your safety, please.
Yeah, I think the cops are here.
Please, come. You can talk to your brother another time.
It's all right. I'll see you.
All right.
I'll see you at the trial. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see you.
I'm sorry, dude. I can't do anything about shootings.
It's because they shot. Does anyone know if they fixed the, did they fix the food stores yet? Like, oh! How'd that get here? What the fuck? How'd that get here? An ass lockpick. What the fuck? Holy shit. What the fuck? What do I do with this on the outside, though? Do I even do anything with it on the outside? I don't even know. I don't think I can do anything with it on the outside.
Okay, hell? Why is there
Around here.
Oh!
Okay.
Booklet.
Come back in a minute when everything's all secure, alright?
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
CivSiz.
What's going on? They got this shit on lockdown, I'm assuming, because somebody fired some shots.
Jesus Christ, yeah, man, he told us we have to leave.
Yeah, they're probably trying to secure the area. What are you guys
Is
here
that
for?
cop or DOC? I'm not sure.
We were chilling with Mr. Joe Kane, and he wanted to come check out the prison, so he's in that white car over there.
Oh, I think that was a DOC.
That was DOC?
Yeah, I think that was
man,
DOC.
that was, yeah, man.
Shit.
Well,
All
here's
right.
the legend.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. You guys take it easy, alright?
Yeah, man, stay up, Mr. Sis.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, that looks federal. Hey, look how federal that looks. Who do you think that is?
This is the DOC. Have you just arrived, sir?
Yeah, we met Joe before. I need to go stash this stuff, dude. I got a fucking ass lockpick and a fucking and another slushy, dude. And shove that lockpick in my ass. How the fuck did that get to the outside? I don't understand how that would have gotten outside. Maybe somebody served their time with it and they dropped it right there. Just fell out of their pooper. Mine now, dude. Ah! Shit's really heavy too. Uh-oh. Not for me. I found the spoon on the floor. Oh, it's Irish. Hello?
Ciz, what's the story, mate?
Not too much. I'm assuming you want to have that chat now?
Yeah, well, I'm around. I know there's a big trial coming up, and I'm sure your focus is on that at the moment, but kind of wanted to ask you more of a quick question as well. Have the HOA pulled out of defending all the trap houses then?
Yeah, we're kind of, I mean, that whole fucking mishap with all that shit, that's kind of done deal. I told, Chengang about it. I said that, we're kind of done with that shit.
Okay, no, that's okay. That's what Daryl told me today, and I just wasn't sure. Sure, look, we'll catch base later on if you're around me, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll hear you out. I mean, we can have that conversation, but yeah, we kind of pulled out. I mean, that whole fucking thing, and then apparently the Greens are involved now, and I don't want to fucking get in between Greens and Vagos and all that shit. Yeah.
And there's a bit of a shit show today, but yeah, that's fine. All right, mate.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Still not fucking hanging up though, mate, for fuck's sake.
Oh my god, you do this every time! What the fuck? It's your turn at this point!
No, it's not. No, you hang up.
You can't do this every single time.
Hang up. Go on, you hang up.
You can't do this every single time.
Smooch.
You hang up.
Okay, well, I guess we just stay on the fucking phone till the trial then. It's all good, mate.
God.
You know, I'll let you see I'm just driving down now past Pillbox.
Got another Nino on our hands. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's just too much shit going on with these fucking trap houses. There's too much shit revolving around these trap houses for anybody to fucking get involved in that shit, especially when we're not getting anything out of it. That shit's like, that's a little too much. A little too much. Don't want to get fucking involved in that. I need to go get another thing of armor. No, it wasn't always fade to enter. That's kind of new. It was there last week, but... Is the Dab and Go coming back? I don't know. I hope so, man. I hope so. I'll have to message Coop about it. And see if it's ever getting put back in. I paid for it. I want my shop. I want my shop. And it's toxic as fuck. Yeah, I know. That's why I just don't even fucking want to deal with it. I don't want to fucking bother. There's no point. There's no point in bothering with that. Taxi should be $4 grand, right? I think $4 grand. Take a shitty car. Ever thought about getting a business license once you're expunged? Business for what? Like what would buy? Like what type of business would it be though? I don't really have any legitimate businesses. Oops. What the fuck? For the Dab and Go? I don't even need a business license for the Dab and Go. It's already, I already bought it. It's already good. What the fuck does that matter? As long as I don't sell anything illegal in it, I'm good. I don't need a business license for that. The only thing that I want to get is pretty much the fucking the pilot license. Is what I would like to get. All right, so we're gonna go down. I need to get some money first, and then buy myself a taxi. See if I can customize it a little bit. Put our ad up. Could be for HOA. I don't want any fucking legitimate business in terms of like HOA. I want it to be like a facade, and that's pretty much already what it is. And second of all of that is thrown out of the way when you have somebody that's literally on trial for murder, and you're talking to me about getting a business license. You think that will change anybody's mind at this point? No. It's just not gonna happen. Ew, what the fuck is that? Still selling coke? I'm all out of coke. I just wrapped up. I'm done. No more coke now. I'm all out until we get 20 more next week, or this week actually. Sorry, this week. For some reason, it feels like it's like at the end of the week. I don't know why. Yeah, I need Pixarium. And the only person I know of that has a shit ton, well, I know two people, I guess. Ryan being one, and then I guess fucking Flippy being the other. Yeah, I'm still in the expungement program. Oh, there's an ATM right there. Buy my ass a fucking taxi. Someone was saying that if you own one of the player's stores and get a jail sentence of 40+ a month, it auto removes it. That's weird. I wasn't told that, but how would you know? There's only 2 other ones on the map. Who got arrested? Between Raja and Jordan, who would have gotten arrested? Where the fuck is the thing to buy this shit? Where the fuck is this? Anything in here? Fucking empty. That one's locked too. Who that?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
What the fuck? I'm gonna take it. Taxi cab, dude. Ew, what the fuck is that? What the fuck was that, dude? Oh, the food truck is also here now too, dude. Do you think that, oh, what if I bought the taco truck? What if I bought the taco truck and took it up to the prison? Do you think that they would, like come out and get like food out of it if I did that? I'm gonna try it. Nice, dude. I'm on a fucking roll now, dude. I hate these bikes, like, cause you can't really get to the fucking back of them. Wait, is this also a fucking car, dude? Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. This is insane. Oh my god, they're all... Whose cars are these, dude? Yeah, they probably are test cars, dude. I should probably dip. I wanna see. I don't know who's on duty for a cop. Like, I wanna see if I can get permission from like a DOC. I don't know if any of them have like a DOC number. What cops are on right now? I have no idea what cops are around. AJ? Is Big Dick Hunter on? Do I have AJ's number? I'm not even sure if I have his number. Hold on, I gotta go put this money away real quick. I'll still buy the taxi, but I kind of want to see if I can get confirmation first. And then, you know, see if I can do that. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I can't stop moving. I can't stop moving. Hello?
Hey, Ciz.
How's it going?
Hey, what are you up to?
Nothing right now.
Wanna do a ride along?
Ride along for what? EMS? Maybe.
No,
Hey,
yes, EMS.
do you think that if I rented a food truck and took the food truck up to the prison, would they allow, like, you know, the inmates to maybe grab a bite to eat? Do you think they would allow that?
That is very... I doubt that.
You doubt that? I think you're doubting me. I think I can work my magic.
I definitely don't doubt you, but I doubt that they'd let the prisoners leave the prison to get food.
No, well, I mean, maybe they could take the food in to them.
I mean, yeah, you could do that.
Maybe
I
I
don't see why they'd be against it.
Maybe I just drive it in.
Well, yeah, I don't know about that.
Maybe I just drive it in. Maybe if I get an escort.
What, from me?
No, an escort from, you know, the PD. Or you.
I mean, yeah, like
Can you
I
get
said,
in
it's
there?
possible. No, I can't get in there.
Well, then what the fuck?
You mean, what the fuck?
Why did you say me if you couldn't even
Because
do
you made
that?
it sound like you were asking me to give you a freaking escort.
Yeah, why not? Can you do it? Just say you need to give
EMS.
one of them prisoners an enema.
Fuck. In my job, I don't even do that.
What do you mean? That is your job. You can't give out an enema?
Oh, EMS don't give enemas.
What do you do?
Doctor's thing. I put air bubbles in people's IVs.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Hey, man. Nobody will suspect an EMS.
How long are you gonna be on duty for?
Flowers.
A couple hours? Alright. Let me,
I just know you asked the other day, so I don't know if you still wanted to or not.
Yeah, I'd be down. I just wanna, you know, contact somebody from the PD and see if I would be allowed to do this first, just to see if, they'll even be open to it.
All good.
Alright. Let me do that real quick. I'll give you a call back in a bit.
Yeah, man.
Alright.
Alright, see ya.
See you, Boba. I don't even think I had his number. I didn't. Somebody would do it. Somebody would let me do it. I think if I had an escort, I think somebody would do it. Hello?
Hey, what's up, Ciz?
Yeah, you called? What's going on?
Hey, can I buy some Coke?
I literally sold all of it. I'm fresh out.
You
missed
swear
out.
only... What? Are you serious?
Yeah, I mean, I literally just sold it. I just sold the rest of it. I'm all out.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Did you save any for Tony by any chance? Or is that all gone too?
Fuck no, he fucking took so goddamn long. I tried to get it to him twice, and he fucked off both times.
Look,
He's gonna have to wait till the next batch now.
when the fuck is that? Because we were trying to get... Look.
This week. Should be this week.
So not too much longer?
Nah, not too much longer.
Okay, that's all I was asking. Because I think, yep. I want some, he wants some.
What do you want some for?
Fucking sell it? What do you mean? I don't have a job anymore. I got fired from both of my jobs.
Oh, Oh, damn. Yeah,
Hey,
you've been.
don't act surprised, sis. All right.
I'm not surprised. I'm just saying. I mean, I knew it was rough for you, but it must be really rough for you as of late, huh?
Yeah, it's been really rough. Thank you. Don't rub it in, all right? It's a sensitive topic, okay?
All
Feeling
right.
real bad
well,
about it.
When I get a shipment, I can reach out and let you know, or let him know.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Anything else you need to rub in my face before you get off the phone?
No. What else are you getting into?
Just say it. Just say I told you so. Just say I told you so, Aaron.
Oh, I kind of did. If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, yeah, I kind of did.
I feel like you're waiting to say it. Just fucking say it.
No,
just say it, sis.
You already know, so there's not a point, you know. Since you already know, it's obviously in your mind. So I mean,
yeah, no, I know.
It's already, the point was already made.
I just hear you sitting in the back of my brain. I told you so. I told you so. Yeah, you fucking did. All right, okay, leave me alone.
Yeah, I did. What else are you doing? Are you getting into anything right now?
Yeah, dude, honestly, not too much. I'm hanging out with Violet and Kaden. It's been a fucking weird thing. I started a company called Aaron's Edibles, and been hanging out with Tony. Arthur proposed and got a house. I don't know. It's been fucking mess. Alabaster's jealous. I don't know. It's just my life literally is a fucking walking disaster, sis. But besides that, no, I'm not doing anything. How about you?
I'm still working out the expungement program for the most part.
Nice.
Once
You
I'm
have a
done
court
with
case in
that,
a couple hours?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Denzel's.
Yeah. Does he actually want to escape from jail, or like does he want a jailbreak, or does he want to like stay in there and
I think
get the 30 days?
I think he's taking a plea deal.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be around, honestly, because I kind of fucked myself up a little bit. But you know, it's cool. So I'll see you next time. But yeah, let me know if you get those bricks in, because I want to buy some.
Okay, we'll do.
All right, see you later.
See ya.
Goodbye.
I don't even know what that means. Oh shit, dude. Alright, do I have... Is this AJ's number? Who else would be Hunter, right? That has to be AJ's number, right?
Hello, this is soon-to-be Trooper AJ Hunter with the LSPD.
How's it going, Big Dick Hunter?
How's it going, Mr. Ciz, my man? You see me right now?
No, I don't... What do you mean? See you where?
Oh, I'm in your areas.
You're in Mirror Park?
Your kind live here. No. The other one. Vinewood.
Oh, Vinewood. Are you doing anything important
The
right
HOA
now?
anymore or no? No, I'm not.
Yeah, I am, but I'm doing the expungement program, which is kind of why I was calling you.
Oh, what's going on, buddy? How can I help?
Well, you know, I wanted to see if maybe I could get a PD escort to the prison and perhaps, you know, bring not only some of the DOC guys, but maybe, if the prisoners have been good, maybe bring them a bite to eat.
Oh, you want to feed these fucking scumbags that want to kill your family and your bloodline? All
Yeah,
right.
they're people too.
They slaughter your whole family and kidnap them. What are you going to do?
I don't have much family to begin with.
People that blew off half your face.
I did this to myself.
Oh, so you committed assault on yourself. All right, where you at? You got a warrant out for your arrest.
No, I fell off a parking structure. It was an accident, kind of.
Sure.
It was stress-induced.
You want to go up there, give them something to eat, and then what? Just dip?
Yeah, why not? What do you mean? It's a charitable service. I'm just trying to do charitable things for my expungement program.
You want to go inside of the prison?
I mean, as long as I have an escort, that's why I'm calling you.
I'd be down, to be honest, but I don't know if I could get in trouble for it. Let me just get some confirmation, and I'll let you know.
Okay.
Down to escort you up there.
All right.
The only problem is, right now, there's only 3 officers on duty. Myself, Bass, and Conan, so...
Oh shit. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't want to take from your assets, you know, if that's a thing, but just I guess if you could see about confirmation, and you know, I can wait on it if anything. I just want to know if I'm even allowed.
You got poison in it?
No.
Why?
Why do you think I have some kind of agenda? I'm trying to clean up my record.
Asking you to put poison in it.
Oh, you
No,
want me
bro,
to...
I'm sick and tired of these motherfuckers in prison.
Which one? Which one do you want me to poison?
I mean, there's Bowboys, Denzel, all of them, to be honest. Fuck it.
But then, like, the prison will be empty, and then the DOC won't have a job.
Alright, I mean, do I do DFC work? No.
You really don't care about any of them.
Excuse me, I'm a soon-to-be trooper.
Well, then I would think
I'm
that
only
you
messing
would...
with you. Don't kill
maybe-
anyone, please.
Look, I think a charitable service could really help you get in that trooper status. I think that'll look really
Think
good
so?
on you. Yeah.
If you put my name onto it, then I'll help you out, alright? Say like I did some shit as well.
Absolutely, I will.
Talk to the former commissioner, and then we can talk, right?
Who the fuck is the former commissioner? Who is that?
Sam Bass.
You want me to ask Bass for permission?
I mean, no, I'm gonna ask him what he thinks about it, you know?
Oh, okay. All right.
Former commissioner used to run this bitch.
Well, then he should know.
I guess so. But then again, he's not commissioner anymore for a reason, right?
I heard he was actually hanging up his boots. I thought that he was turning in his badge.
Are you right? He's in front of me right now, looking ugly as shit.
Yeah, ask him what the deal was with that.
Very slick back. Oh yeah, I'll ask him.
All right. Can you let me know
Can you
then?
hear him?
No, I can't hear him.
I'm someone daddy right now. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
All right. Damn, there's only 3 fucking cops on duty. Fuck. Only 3 cops. Time to rob some shit. Combined, they're all worth about 1 cop. Fuck, dude. Why am I trying to get rid of my record? I'm trying to get rid of my record now so that way I could get a pilot license. I want to learn how to fly through the PD. And then once I learn how to fly, I'm going to fuck them up from the skies. And I'm going to go right back to being a crim again. I'll still buy this taxi at some point, too. Oh, there he is. Wait. Oh, wait, I think that's Park Ranger. Was that Park Ranger? That looked like Park Ranger. Let's see if I can find it. What if you're really bad at flying? If I'm really bad at flying, then, you know, it is what it is, I guess. I wonder if people prefer, keyboard and mouse for flying, or if they use a fucking controller. I just have to practice, I think. It's not a bad thing. I just fucking practice. I'd probably try with a keyboard and mouse first, you know, just to keep everything regular. Whose car is this? What the fuck? Hello? Look like Meat's car. I was gonna vulture that shit. Hello?
What are you doing right now? For the next like 30 minutes or so?
I'm getting a call from fucking AJ right now. Why?
Are you in trouble? Do you have like a warrant or something?
No. I was just trying to do some shit. I was trying to do some shit with the food truck.
You do something with the HO food truck?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Wait.
Is Luther with you?
No, I didn't even know Luther was around.
Yeah, he didn't know. He doesn't know if Luther's around, Violet. All right, sorry, my best friend is being crazy.
No problem.
Never mind then. I was just gonna hang out with you because I'm hanging out with Violet. And I'm probably not gonna come back into town after, so I was gonna see what you're doing.
All right, all right.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
You're not coming back anytime, you fucking asshole.
Ian?
Oh, hey.
What's going
What are you doing right
on? Just cruising around on my bike. You just come from the hospital?
Yeah.
Is Mr. Hunter over there?
Hi. Is that you, chat? Oh, sorry about that.
Excuse me? Chat? What?
Hi, chat.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Is it possible to pick up my radio, Jim? Sorry about that.
What the fuck, Ian? Are you fucking crazy? Oh, no, 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 no. No, I can't get out of this. Oh, there you go. Oh shit, what happened to the doors?
Wait, what?
No.
Everybody's calling me Baldhead, so.
Everyone's
Get
that
bike
out of here, Sis.
Sorry, I figured there's no doors anymore. I mean,
Ciz, let's go.
How's
it going, Bass?
You remember what happened to Kiki?
Oh yeah, no, I don't. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Hey, Bass, I thought you were gonna turn in your badge. What
Hey,
happened?
Ciz, I'll see you in 7 days.
7 days.
Yeah, Ciz. Yeah, this is
Sorry about that. I was on the phone. It looked weird.
No problem. No big deal.
Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Oh, hey, bros.
Hey, how's it going?
I
Hey,
can't hear you,
Ciz.
bro.
Hello?
Oh, sorry, I'm whispering. Give me a second.
Hello, Mr. Ciz. I got good news for you.
Yes, you got the confirmation.
Yes, I have. Your face cannot be fixed.
What? I haven't tried to fix my face.
Shit, my bad. Oh shit, no, wrong information. So if you wanna come with me, I can take you up to DOC and we can, you know, smuggle some food in, pretty much.
Okay.
What?
I'm at Pillbox right now. I have to go and
At
get the truck.
Pillbox?
I gotta get the truck and get some food ingredients and stuff, but then I'll be good. Yeah, right here.
Oh my god! I think I found you.
What the fuck? What was that?
What are you doing? What kind of driving is that? Cycling. Are you serious, Ciz?
I'm fucking taking your ass to Forum Drive so
No,
fast.
hey. Are you kidding me right now?
Oh my god.
Oh, you're coming out of the road like a maniac.
You
My lights
destroyed
are on.
my
Have a
bike.
good one. No, your bike is fine.
I couldn't see your lights.
Buddy.
Alright, so if we do this, you can take note of this, right? You know, so that way nobody, Coop doesn't question it,
but
right? You know,
why
I'm
would
doing
I
it
help you?
because it's gonna be good for you too.
Oh yeah, you're right. All right, yeah, I can help you.
Alright, I'm gonna. What?
Now, question is, you need a ride to your food truck.
No, I'll get it real quick. I had to go get. I gotta get the cash. I'll buy it, and then I gotta get some.
Just text me when you're at prison, all right? I'll come up there.
Okay. All right.
Cause that food truck is slow as shit.
What? How do you know?
What do you mean? How would I know? You don't think I see them driving around all over the place?
Yeah, but they might not, upgrade it or fucking put a, little tune job on there. You know what I mean? Then that shit will cruise.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough, dude.
Copy, Papa 2.
Your mustache is ugly.
What the fuck? You've been roasting me since the moment I called you.
No,
the
I
fuck
haven't.
is your
What do you
problem?
mean?
Get up on the
I'm
wrong
sorry.
side of the bed today, Hunter.
No, I'm a nice guy. Give me a hug. All right, go get your food truck. We'll meet up there, and then you can smuggle in your drugs, or whatever.
I'm telling
I mean,
Raven to
give your
fire
food.
you.
What? Hey.
Hardcore ignore our Pete Bruce. I think he was just gonna warn me about the bike. Look, I want to get. Oh! I just want to give prisoners their food, you know? Dude, this is gonna be perfect, dude. I can. Do I still have 2 phones? Oh, I do. Holy shit. They're totally gonna know. I'm gonna get totally fucked here. Actually, wait. I can get Julio to help too. Put a gun in a chalupa.
Oh!
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, by any chance, have you been by the new HQ?
No, why?
Okay, we got something to show you.
What do you mean?
We got something to show you, Sis.
Like right now?
Yeah. I mean, if you're not busy right now, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not terribly busy, but I may need your help for something here in a bit.
Oh, okay, like what? No, just come meet us down here and you can explain here.
Wait,
Your
where?
number.
What?
New
What?
HQ. We're at the new HQ. We'll explain it to you when you get down here. You're not
Can you
busy.
ping me? It's 278.
It's gonna ping you right now. Yeah, we got something to show you. What? Did you get it?
All right, yeah, I'll be right up.
Okay, we'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Oh my. No! My fucking shit. This is Wise Guy's DOC character. Fuck's sake. Underwood. Under the wood, dude. Alright. 2-headed, oh my god. Thank you for fucking 10 tier 1 community gifted subs and then another 5. Holy shit.
Hello?
Hey there, sir.
Yes, this is Sis Volker.
It says it's Jim Underwood. So, are you on your way to the state penitentiary to drop off some food?
Yes, sir. I gotta get some food ingredients, and then I'll be right up with police escort. Just so that way there is no funny business from the inmates. Just for as a precaution.
Wait, you think you want to come in here?
I mean, I figure I could pull the truck in, to maybe that lobby area, and then the prisoners can check the menu
Yeah,
or
you could
something.
talk to them while they're behind the fence, maybe.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, you mean the visitation?
I can meet you there. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're gonna talk to somebody, well, the inmates for visitation, and we can bring the food around ourselves. All right.
Wait, what do you mean?
So we can let you in here with the inmates on the loose.
Yeah, why don't you just go into that, right past the there's 2 front gates, you know what I mean?
Initial 2
in that
gates,
area? Yeah. Like
All
what
right.
about right in there? That's fine.
Okay, but I can't have you hand them the food yourself. We'd have to search you.
That's fine.
Right. Okay. Yeah, come on down.
Okay. All right. I'll be right down.
All right, so
I have Officer Hunter that's going to be helping me.
All right. So how long do you think it's going to take you to get here?
10 minutes or so, maybe. Hopefully.
All right. Just 311 when you're here. I'll get
Yes,
AJ
all right.
Hunter to jump on our radio. All right.
Yes, sir. All right.
All right. See you
All right.
shortly.
Yeah, that's
perfect.
Hey, I appreciate that. I'll tell you what, let me hit you up in about a couple of minutes and I'll come meet you somewhere. Is that cool? All right, Aaron. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, see you in a bit.
The fuck are you doing, baby oil?
Oh, what's up, cutie?
How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing real good.
Yeah?
Are you proud of me?
What do you mean?
Oh, I left the Misfits.
Ah, shit. A little
I left.
A little late. What do you do now?
Oh, at the moment, nothing. But
What
I got
happened?
something. Oh, I had enough.
Of like the constant fucking shootouts and shit?
You know what? Oh, I actually miss being down the south side. This motherfucker moved out the south side. I had no opportunity to speak my language about it. You know, he was like, even when I was like, hey man, mind if I just stay down? No, we're out. Fuck that, we're out. That was one thing. And then the second thing, which is the most important thing, is are you ready for this? He said, hey Tommy, man, I need you to change who you are because the crew's changing. I need you to stop being a hot-headed motherfucker because you're just gonna get us in wars and shit. And the rest of the crew can't defend you. You know what I mean? We can't keep backing you if you keep fucking breaking out of war. I was like, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me, dog? So he said, yeah, man, if you need to change, man, like you gotta change. So I gave him an ultimatum. I said, listen, dog, either you fucking have me how I am or that's it. And he said, I don't like this, Tommy. So I was like, fuck you then, I'm out.
God damn. Where the fuck would they go though? Like if it's not the south side?
Oh. Oh, they're back up in Vinewood.
Oh my god.
I know. Well, check this out, man. So he called me a hood hopper, right? Because about 20 minutes after, I went to talk to the Greens about something. I was talking to him about something that I'm interested in doing, right? Anyway, and he met us, right? And then they were like, he was like, "Oh, you a hood hopper now." And I was thinking to myself, dog, this guy's going from Vinewood to the south side, back to Vinewood, next to do fucking Polito. You know what I'm saying? Like this motherfucker just switches all the time. I guarantee you, give it 2 weeks, and you watch, there'll be Misfits, Sandy Shore soldiers. I guarantee it. I guarantee some bullshit will come out of his mouth then.
Jesus, there's nothing in Sandy though.
But I'm sure they'll fucking make something.
Holy shit. Well, I mean, congratulations, man.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's good for you. Hopefully you have some big opportunities come your way.
Yeah, I'm trying to weasel my way into something, man, but it's so fucking hard. Like, it's hard. I tried talking to the Greens about it. I tried talking to the Vagos about it. Like, goddamn, this fucking... I don't even know, man. It's hard. Hey, what the fuck?
The south side is kind of El Fuego right now.
Yeah, but there ain't guns or nothing. It's just, that reminds me. I gotta talk to Chips. Got Chips' his number?
Yeah, I do.
Passing that over?
Tommy, you want to make these payments?
Yeah, you ready for it?
Yeah, 1 second, sweetheart. Yeah,
Okay.
Go ahead, brother.
It's 628.
Yep.
080.
Yep.
4043.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. I gotta run real quick. I gotta go meet some other guys up in Vinewood, and then I gotta go to the prison. Let's catch
baby.
up sometime.
Absolutely, man. You need anything, just give me a call, baby, alright?
Alright.
Love
See you in a bit. Love you too.
Now I gotta go all the way up there for this. See what the fuck they have. Oh yeah, the reset is in 20 minutes. Oh fuck, dude. We might not have enough time to do this. I'll store it up at the HQ. Unless I find like another garage along the way. Tommy be a part of the Avengers? I don't know, like, I've never really done a job with Tommy before, so I mean... And I don't know if Curtis has either. Curtis hasn't even been around in a couple days. Motherfucker's been playing, like, RimWorld or whatever the fuck it is. Since that day. But it's fine, because I mean, that gives me time to fucking do all this shit and do what I need to do pretty much to get my expungement and all that stuff. Oh, fuck. So many ghost cars, holy shit.
What the fuck? Did you buy a food truck?
Yeah, I was actually, that's what I was gonna ask you some help with real quick. But we don't have a lot of time till the storm. What's going on?
Okay, hon, come inside.
Who the fuck are you?
Name's Calodro. How you doing?
Calodro?
Yeah.
Fred had to go meet with Wes, so.
Yeah,
Okay.
Fred's on his way back.
Yeah. I know Calodro. He's tight.
You really
Come
could
on
have
in.
worded that differently. You know that?
Come on in.
I'm coming.
Hurry the fuck up, Julio!
It's already unlocked. Come on in.
No, I couldn't get in. Just go in.
Okay.
All right.
So we're very poor, so we decided to sell marijuana. You might wanna walk around real quick.
Yeah,
And,
just remember how you got there, because you're not getting out if you don't.
Here's a string. All right. Good luck.
Who the fuck are you gonna sell this to?
The South Side. The entirety of the South Side.
Jesus Christ.
I've had every gang already lined up to buy. They're like, I'll buy as much as you can provide me. I was like, okay. Just remember your words.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I
it's,
guess your theory about setting up a mansion with all this was kind of solid.
Yeah, I mean, all I needed to do was find buyers, and buyers are everywhere.
You know, the only
Everyone wants
problem
weed.
is that this fucking mansion is in dipshit Daryl's name, so...
Yeah, I know. I already cleared it with Daryl, and he's fine with it. And if he gets this rated, it's all on him. He's the one gonna hit with the cultivation charge.
Alright. Oh, shit. If Fred is around and he has access to both of the HQs, he can move that stuff that Meat took out. He can move all that shit back to the old one. I think we're good for a bit.
Okay, no more worries.
I don't think so. I mean, Denzel's trial is like here in a couple hours, so. But speaking of, I was actually going to take them up some food. Like, that's what the food truck's for. I was gonna go up to the prison with an escort and give them some food.
Oh shit! All right. I just wanted to show you this jungle. It's not done yet.
Yeah, this is fucked up.
I already lost. Oh, there you guys are. What the fuck?
Why even put like furniture in here?
You know, it looks nice.
How do you see past the plants, Julio?
Jesus. All right, I gotta quick go do this because we only got, you know, a couple minutes to the tsunami.
Oh fuck, you're right.
Wait, what did you need from me, by the way?
Oh, I just wanted to see if you wanted to help out with giving them food,
Oh,
but
yeah.
if you're
Sure, why not?
tied up
I'll
here,
get in
so-
the trunk. Fred went to go meet Wes.
I'll just wait for Fred then, bud.
You sure?
Is there room in that thing?
I mean there is, but I don't know if You know,
It's fair. You guys do what you gotta do.
All right.
All right, Coach Earl.
Good
All right,
meeting
see
you,
later,
Colorado.
Not Colorado.
Fuck is that guy's name?
Cow.
Cows.
I don't know. To be honest, I always have issues pronouncing his name. And he's a good guy. You know, I've met him for a while. I've known him for a while.
Oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? That was like instant. Why is there so much snow?
Well, it's winter, you know.
Holy shit. It went from like just a couple, you know, to just full on snow everywhere. All right, I gotta sign in. I gotta get some fucking ingredients, and then I'm gonna head up there.
All right.
Holy fuck!
Be careful not
Holy
to
fuck.
slip on some black ice.
Yeah, I know. Holy shit.
Ah!
The fuck? Oh, now the snow's gone, just like that, dude. Fuck did he go? You better hurry up. I'm gonna put this in here. What the fuck was that?
All right. Let's go.
Let's roll.
I need to get some fucking ingredients and call Hunter and tell him I'm heading up there.
All right.
Tizzerino, how's it go? Oh shit.
Hey, I'm heading up there right now.
Up there right now?
Yeah.
Alright, me and Clarkson will meet you there, okay?
All right. See you there.
I
can't even get up this fucking hill. Holy shit.
You gotta step on it. Pedal to the floor.
All right, I just gotta get a shit ton of ingredients real quick.
Do you got enough?
Yeah, I got like 8. What the fuck? What?
Yeah, my head pop.
Oh no!
Let me check the PD.
Oh shit, dude. Well, poor Julio. I can't really meet him anywhere. I only got 10 minutes, and I gotta fucking book it up there unless he fucking like runs from where he is. Wait, is that them? Oh, there he is right there. Taser's fine, you guys. I'll just put it in the glove box. There you go. It's like it's not even there. It's gone.
Cesarino, looking good.
Yeah, got some food for these shitty inmates.
Can we get a status check
Alright,
on
got
all
you.
call signs, please?
Alright, this is soon to be trooper to any DOC member. I'm gonna have Sis Bulky ready to give you guys food to transfer for the inmates. Where can we meet? Come to the where the black houses are. The F&B.
Hey, don't run me over. Okay. Up a little bit.
Copy that.
All right.
DOC's, good job, my friend. Perfect. Now, DOC are gonna come up and talk to you about this, right?
All right.
Singapore, Zach Denny.
Whoa,
Why are you getting your record
what the
clean, by the
fuck?
way?
I want to
whoa.
get. I was trying to get a pilot license.
Oh, so you can learn to fly and do crime in it?
You know me too well.
Oh, really? Nice, dude. Real
How do you have
mature,
a
bud.
full? Listen, a quick question. How do you have a full mustache, but half your face is blown off?
It's not real.
Stop moving.
If I like poke the side of your head, does it hurt or no?
Alright, we're
No.
some inmates.
Oh, all right.
Like, does that hurt?
No, it doesn't hurt.
What the?
Oh God, what is that?
It doesn't
I
hurt.
think
It's just a scab.
That is not a scab, dude. What the fuck?
Guys are a bunch of bullies.
Dude, Bass, nobody cares, dude. You ever meet Sam Bass? He's a true cuck. You know that?
You think I can tase the side of your head real quick?
10-4, go ahead.
No.
If you can get Anso.
Can I go for it, sis?
Yeah, I don't care.
Let me see.
No, don't chase him. Why are you chasing?
Yeah, he was
I'm suing you
consensual.
now.
Nice, dude.
Fucking
I'm not being a witness to this.
That's my boy.
Listen, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. What the fuck are we doing here?
That's
I'm
wait for
bringing
DOC,
them
but they're
food, you
so.
know?
Oh shit!
Oh,
Here
alright.
they are.
Trying to do some charitable service.
Somebody just.
Someone gave me that full blast. Sis, you scared of them?
I don't know. Should I
Holy
be?
shit! Look how many there are, bro. I'm scared.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
They're gonna eat you up, bud.
All right. Okay, so I'm gonna come around there and check over that food. Is that all right?
Of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
Guys, I'm gonna move you. Actually, yeah, do me a
Get
favor.
behind both of us.
Oh shit!
Okay. Do me a favor. Get on the other side of this gate while we open.
Sis,
this
I'm
one,
gonna have
guys.
to. Let's just not get killed, alright, bud?
Well, that's what you're here for, right?
No, that's what they're here for.
Why do you say
They're gonna search you and
let's?
everything.
Like that's your job.
Alright.
Where'd Baldy go?
He said he was coming to this side.
Oh, he's going around. Okay, yeah.
the other inmates.
Who are these prisoners? Hey, don't provoke them.
10-9, go ahead. Say that again.
Look at you, scumbags. How's jail, bitches?
Whoa, whoa.
Can you not threaten my
What's
inmates?
up, pussies?
No,
Okay,
relax,
Ray,
relax.
Ray,
You're gonna cause a
What's
fucking
up, pussy?
riot.
Ray.
What you want, bitch, huh?
Ray.
Only coming from the only cop who has a pussy.
Yeah,
Listen-
what's up? Yeah, fuck you, Bull
Listen,
Boys.
hey, listen.
Yeah, what's up? What you want,
Who
Bull
the
Boys?
fuck?
Come get me.
I said
Yeah,
CivSiz could
motherfucker.
come here and bring food, not old fucking Wile E. Coyote. What the fuck are you?
We're being out.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
pussy, what's going on,
Can
Bull
you do
Boys?
me a huge
Let's go,
favor and
baby.
not make my
Come
job
here,
harder?
man.
Please.
You
Okay.
ain't shit
Ray,
without
stop.
that phone.
Okay.
You know,
Oh,
why
Can I
is
descend against
it
this
so
roll for me,
tough?
please, while I check you
Antho,
over?
don't fucking touch me.
Yeah, wait, what was that?
Can I just check you over real quick, just pat you down?
Yeah, sure.
Please show them respect.
They're a little.
Let me know if
Oh,
you need
so
to,
close,
you know,
Antho.
temporarily grab anything or whatever.
You seem to have something in your...
Up yours.
Do you have a weapon on you?
I got a little pocket knife, yeah.
I call every
You
single
can hold
one
on
of
to
these
it.
scumbags.
Yeah, Bull Boys, what's going on, bitch? What's going on, pussy?
Okay.
Easy for you to say it from behind the fence. Come
Yeah,
in here
yeah,
and
yeah,
say it to
yeah.
both
Yeah,
eyes
what's
face.
going on? That's right.
Okay, you can
Yeah,
get that
that's
knife
right.
back when we're
Go,
done, alright?
Alright,
I'm gonna
no
do
problem.
I'm gonna do a
Alright,
morale
actually stay
raising
there.
exercise.
Are we gonna have time for
Alright,
this
okay.
with the tsunami and everything, or?
Probably not.
Hey, how
Fuck.
do you guys feel about that guy?
Alright, how's
Just
this
send
gonna
out what
work?
you can, I'll give you some cash.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
show
I'd
them
like
what
to
you're
see
made
him
of,
die.
DOC. Come on, show us what you learned.
What should I give him? Oh, I should give him some coffees.
Fuck Bull Boys out real quick, one time. Fuck 12.
Do you want to fight? You're saying you want to fight Bobite.
Yeah.
You're
Coffee
saying
and
you want
churros.
to open the gates to
Yeah.
fight Bobite.
Let me fight Bull Boys.
I have a better idea.
Are you serious? You're gonna shoot my fucking officer?
Yeah.
Alright, alright.
Oh.
Ah, fuck that.
Listen, you get to go back to the office.
All
You
right.
get to get
Wow,
your son.
what
You get to
the-
go drive around. You come and get them all
Okay.
fucking fired up, and then who has to deal with them?
Well, that's your job,
Fucking
bud.
us.
Oh, God, you gotta
Shit,
do your
he's
job.
too
Yo, what's up,
stern.
pussy Bull Boys? Let's go, bitch. You want to shit,
Listen.
bitch? What's up, pussy?
He ain't gonna make it out.
Yeah. Well, hope you enjoy life in prison, bitch. That's right, pussy. We'll never see you on the streets again, bitch. That's what I'm talking about.
I might need more ingredients.
Alright, I might need more ingredients, but I don't know how much time I'm gonna have.
I can't morally allow you in here. You will die.
Here you go.
Conan's world.
Some ice cream. Maybe for, you know, extra good
there you go.
behavior.
Thank you.
Do I have time to quick
I've got 2
grab
minutes.
some ingredients from the outside?
Probably not. Tsunami's gonna hit.
Fuck, can I
It's all
come back
good.
after?
By the way, this expires, you know.
What expires?
I would if I don't get.
Food.
I'm gonna get fired if I do.
As soon as the tsunami hits, it's gonna poof.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, can I just come back then?
You can come back after, but we have a prison transport, so they might have to wait a minute.
Okay, that's fine. Can you just give me a call when you're ready?
Yeah, I'll give you a call.
Okay.
In this prison, am I right, AJ?
Hey, Baldy, this is
Hey, we
kind
got
of
some
going
more.
tits up because the fucking police are taunting the inmates.
Jesus.
Just a little hot in here.
Somebody, all you gotta do is unlock this door.
Come on.
Unlock this
Come
door.
on.
Come on.
I'm thinking we wrap
Come on,
this
little
up.
man.
Unlock this door.
You ain't doing shit.
Unlock this door. You guys will
Unlock
die.
it, you little bitch. Unlock it.
Please get the
Unlock
fuck
the
out of here
door.
before you
Pussy
start.
closet.
Wow.
Unlock
Please
the
get the
door.
fuck out of
Pussy
here.
man's got a pussy for a face.
Bitches up in this
Keep
room.
running,
Somebody just got beat
Keep
up
running,
over there.
cackless.
Yeah, pussies.
Hunter!
Keep running, cackless.
That's not our jurisdiction. It's outside the gate.
Hunter, what the fuck?
Oh, it's tsunami time, motherfucker.
Yeah,
There's a dead body over
Yeah,
there.
what's up, pussies? That's what I'm talking about. Bunch of bitches over here. Hell yeah, baby.
Almost fucking caused a riot, dude. Almost caused a riot. Never Stores taco truck, by the way. By the way, yes, I did. By the way, 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 I did, by the way. They're about to fucking cause a full-scale riot. Holy shit. I just wanted to bring up some food. Holy shit. Oh god. Okay. Shit. I got a fucking extra, like an extra coffee on me now. The court case is in an hour. There's still time. I didn't even get to get him burritos, and I got the fucking black screen. God damn it, dude. Why? That's been happening quite a bit. 5M's been funky since some recent updates. I noticed. Is that why the fucking pillbox doesn't have like doors? And the food place doesn't work anymore, like the burger shots and shit. Like you can't actually fucking get the burgers and stuff. Like all that stuff like reverted back. AJ was right on the dot with why you're getting expunged. It's because he fucking plays on a criminal too. He's using his criminal mindset. Oh, I think I did give it. Oh wait, no, he's right. It did expire. What the fuck? It actually went away. What the fuck? That's so weird. I gotta go do it again. And now I have no cars. Oh my god. I'll take the death trap. It's alright, guys. I'm getting the hang of this thing. I've learned how to fucking maneuver this bad boy. I got it now. See that? Perfect. Little parking spot just for me, dude. Just for me. Alright. I need more ingredients and shit again. Fuck out of the way, dude. No, that wasn't a local, that was an actual person. Alright, how many do I have room for? Like 8? Can I do all 10, maybe? Can I do 2 more? Alright, there we go. Maybe I could do a couple more? Oh yeah, I got plenty more. There we go. I'm not gonna have enough room for like the actual like item. None of that stuff weighs anything. The binoculars are probably the heaviest thing. Yeah, I can do the ingredients, I can store it in the truck. So that's only a little bit, it's not much. Oh, he's got $138 in the bank. Aww. The fuck? Why can't, hello? Why can't I stop? How do I get to like the trunk of this? Uh-oh. I actually can't stop this animation. There you go. I don't think you can. I don't think there is a trunk. I think it's just this. So what we'll do is we'll do the 4 churros again. I'll just have to like pre-make everything, I guess. The only thing, there's not even much storage in the glove box either. What the fuck? Shit, you can't even put 5 in there, dude? Holy fuck. Nab, thank you for the 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. Listless also with 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. Sky, thank you for the 4 months. Trash Queen with the 12, that's a blue cup. Beat Town with the 13. Squish with the 18. Honey Lemon with the fresh prime. Knack with the 7. Pickled Wolverine with the 19. And Elthians with the 3 months. I gotta jot these down again. It was like, all right. It sounds like I'm like stepping like 10 million times. Just do 2 at a time, I guess. Alright. I gotta get some more ingredients now. Start robbing people for the ingredients and start a racket? Well, the thing is, like, even if I did, like, it's only gonna last until the tsunami anyway, so it's not like I can hoard food. Oh shit, wait. Fuck. I don't have much room. Put this in there. I cleared up a little bit. Yeah, they sell the ingredients at the prison. I'm just trying to get like a bunch on hand so that way I don't have to like fucking take all these trips. Can I do like 8 maybe? No, no fucking way I could do 8. I can do like 1 more maybe? 4. The oxygen tank weighs too much? 1? Yeah, it just weighs too much.
What the fuck? Whoa! What the fuck?
Hey, baby.
What's going on?
Not a whole lot. I just, I blacked out, ended up in that street, and I was yelling. You didn't come save me.
Which street?
I was right over there, handcuffed. You didn't come save me.
I just got here to get my food truck. What happened to you?
I don't know. At one moment, I was standing there. Next moment, I wasn't standing there. Then I was standing there, and I wasn't standing there. Then I fell to the ground. That's when I hit my head. I think I fell and hit my head. And I felt like I was in handcuffs underground on top of a car. I remember the car. It was a Tampa. It was a white Tampa. And it was almost like I could press a button and it said, press E to do anything. And I was like, what's that? And I pressed it, didn't do nothing. All of a sudden, I just appeared right over there, and I woke up and came to. It was a weird dream.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Hey, can you give me right back to town?
Yeah, where to?
Oh, the pink cage is fine.
Alright, yeah, if you don't mind riding in the truck.
Alright, we'll meet you over there.
Ooh, this is a lot cleaner than mine.
Yeah, I just bought this one, so it's nice and fresh. You know, I haven't really broken it in yet.
I'm letting you know if you sell hot dogs, I'm blowing it up.
I'm not selling hot dogs.
All right, that's my hot dog. I'm selling those.
I'm just, selling some, or I'm not even really selling any food. I'm just giving some food to the inmates up in Bolingbrook.
Oh, they let you do that?
Yeah, I just worked out a, thing with them. So, with the DOC.
I'm so frustrated because I've been completely ignored about the whole DOC bullshit. And I was trying to see if I could be a, cafeteria worker up there. And I get goddamn ignored again.
Oh, sorry! I think I knocked my sign off.
I need more people in my head so I can get things done.
There goes. My poor sign.
Hello, Jim Underwood speaking.
Hey, did you, do your transport and everything? Is everything okay?
That's gonna be happening a bit later, so you can come on down now if you want.
Alright, I'll be right up.
I'll let you in.
Okay.
Where's Julio at?
Oh!
Hey, are you still down to do this?
Yeah, I'm at the prison right now, with Wes.
Oh, shit. Are you, you're not signed into the job?
No, but I can, be a mascot, I guess.
Alright, that's fine.
I'll buy some food off of you as well.
I'll be right up.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Alright.
West. The lawyer we literally just had working our case. Oh my god. Chat. Your dum-dum is showing. Oh. Let me just let Hunter know that I'm going back up there right now.
Hello, this is soon to be Trooper AJ Hunt with the LSPD.
Hey, I'm just letting you know I'm going back up there. I don't know if you need to escort me or not, but they said they would open it up and let me in.
DOC's got you. I'll write a good report, alright, and I'll tell who do I send it to?
What do you mean?
Who do I tell that you've done all of this?
Well, I got into the program through Coop.
Alright, I'll just tell Coop then.
Okay.
You tell him, and if he needs, like, you know, what's the word, like approval or some shit, confirmation, you let me know.
Alright, will do.
Alright, sounds good.
See you, Big Dick.
Nobody's even gonna fucking, like, no one's even gonna bother, you know, with telling Coop any of this stuff, dude. I need Ripley to vouch for the first day with the taco stuff. Now I'm gonna need Hunter to vouch for this day. Take some pics? I can take some pics. I'll take some pictures. I'll take a selfie. He did want a camera crew, but I guess Julio could do that.
Sis hit me?
Chat. Yeah, I did.
What the fuck?
What up?
What up, Sis? Hey, Sis.
Hey, Sis.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you something real fast before you go in there.
Okay, alright.
This is cool.
What the fuck?
Hello.
What's
hey,
up?
just FYI, Lauren's brother is Davey Doherty.
Say what? That's her
Yeah,
brother?
I already let Denzel know. Yeah, I found that out.
How the fuck
keep
are
that
they
in mind.
related? That doesn't make any sense. He's like,
I
Irish.
have no idea, but
I think.
yeah, I thought I'd let you guys know.
Yeah, he also said he was related to Chip somehow. I forgot how, but that was way back.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's really weird. Okay, if you guys are coming in with me, or Julio, if you're coming in with me, I need you to take a couple pictures of me doing this, just so I have proof for Coop.
Does anyone have a camera? Actually, no, I got it.
You have a camera on your phone.
Duh.
Got this.
Oh, there you go. All right. Are we all good? Can I?
Yeah, you
am
ready
I
to come through?
good? Yeah.
Yeah, just the two of you.
Just the two of who?
Just the two of who? I don't know. Who's the
Me
second
and
one?
you.
All right.
Me and you.
Alright,
On
that's
the
fine.
roof. Come on through.
Alright, well.
Don't fall.
No, I'm fine.
Wait, we're not.
All right, I'm getting down there.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Can you step back from the gate, please, ma'am? Sir? Thank you.
Damn. Oh, there was so many more last time. Oh, they're still there.
This is my taco dance.
Okay.
right.
So, if you want to drop the food just by the gate, Mr. Down in there will take the food off you.
I mean, do they get a preference or anything like that? You know, or just you know, you want to ask them maybe? Now that we got a little bit of time.
Yeah. Okay, you want to ask the inmates what they want, and then you can dish out some stuff. I'd say no
Denzel,
more than one
what are
per
the
person,
options?
maybe.
Bro, is that Tekashi 6ix9ine right there with the dreads?
What are the
What?
options there, Sis?
So we got burritos, you know, tacos, churros, coffee, ice cream.
Okay, Denzel, you get first pick. What do you want?
You got a donut?
Donut, yeah, I got a donut.
Donut and coffee.
Okay,
Donut and
listen.
coffee?
You guys, other side
Okay,
of
on
the
the-
other side
yeah.
of the fence. Now you might be wondering, oh, why's Denzel over here? Why's Denzel over here? Denzel's never fucking assaulted me. Maybe once or twice.
We want to make sure nothing gets past. So,
Donut and coffee.
Besides verbally. Donut and coffee. All right, half face. Let me get a donut and some coffee.
Working on it.
Please. Thank you. I appreciate this, by the way.
Oh shit, hold on.
You're just doing this out of the kindness of your heart, or is there some motive?
Is he drunk?
No.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
I wish.
I'm in the expungement program, so I'm doing it, you know,
Oh,
charity.
wow.
Charity
Well,
work.
we'll put in a good word for you.
Bovice, you're next after Denzel gets his donut and his coffee. What do you want? Okay. Let me write this down.
That is
Let me get everybody's order.
Interesting combination, my friend.
To be fair,
Alright, so I give it to you?
I had nachos.
Just
and
drop
a
it by
cup
the
of coffee for
gate.
breakfast.
You want?
Over here by the gate?
Yeah, make it a little more.
Slip it under the gate there.
I'll have a coffee, a donut, and a burrito.
Okay, hold on. Denzel wanted.
Alright, donut and coffee right here. Underneath.
Okay.
Okay, I'd advise no more than 2 per person, maybe.
Denzel, come grab this.
All right, coming. Hey, can I get an ice cream too? Ice cream.
Step back, Denzel. Step
You
back.
step back, bitch.
Step back. Step
Bovice,
back.
what did you want?
Burrito. Coffee.
Hey, sis, face the camera a little bit so I can get a good picture
Appreciate
of
it.
You got it? You got it? You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
There you go. Yeah, that's one.
Alright.
Tyler, what do you want?
I was waiting for you to call my name. I'll take a coffee, burrito, and some blunts to stop my head shaking.
Bovice, he can work out in the yard to reduce his stress, right? Or have a slushie?
He can work out. He can work out in the main cell area.
Okay.
10-4.
And then Ray, what do you want?
I'll take coffee, donut, and burrito.
Okay, Denzel, you got yours?
I think Underwood stole it.
Wait, what?
Still shit.
Wait, what?
Still shit.
Yeah, he kept telling me not to come up. And
You have it. Liar. All right. Half
Alright.
now we need.
I heard donut. What was it? Donut, coffee, what? Burrito?
Burrito, coffee, and ice cream.
Alright.
Thank you. Bovice, you want to come get this?
Sure.
Alright, there you go.
Yeah, just take a look. Do you have your gun out? Yeah. It's. I'm seeing something really weird.
What?
You might maybe just jump.
Is it different colors?
Yeah, it's like a CS:GO skin.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that, but that in a different life, you know, looked like that too.
Yeah,
Weird.
it happens from time to time. One time you guys were using
all
pink
good now?
shotgun.
Oh, it's doing it. Oh, it's the rain.
Oh.
Your guns
it's
are
over
wet.
here.
It's a shine from the rain.
Hey, but Bovice, your food is there.
Right here. Sir.
Bovice. I think he's looking at you, Sis.
I think he likes
Alright.
you.
I
Beat him.
I brought you the food, sir.
Gilumans.
Oh shit.
All right, Tyler, come get your coffee and your burrito.
Bovice likes ice cream.
Good.
Coffee burrito.
Karaoke? Sorry about it. I think probably in the early stages of things, so.
All right.
Hey, step back, please,
For a
Scarlett.
Murder trial.
Step back. Thank you.
But maybe when things calm down out here.
Coffee burrito.
M4.
Could be next week.
All right,
could be
you're
tomorrow,
good.
We don't.
Well, I'll be here.
Next up.
We got Ray, a donut, coffee, and a burrito.
Got it.
What?
Are these in plastic bags, or are the paper bags just getting soaked in the rain?
Oh shit! I gotta get some more ingredients. Hold on.
So, you hungry?
No, not really, mate, to be honest.
Okay. Well, if you were, maybe you could eat a dick.
Hey Julio, do you think you could
Indiana
run
sausage.
outside and give me some more ingredients? Would they let
Yeah,
you do that?
let me just borrow. Can I borrow the food truck to drive down there?
Wait, what? Why do you need that for? It's right behind. No, I mean inside. There's a.
Oh
there's a-
yeah. My bad. I forgot. Yeah.
Okay, Cap, you want to keep an eye on what's being handed over and escort Julio out here?
Okay. Ray, step away for me. Gotta make sure.
Underwood.
All right, what did he want? Coffee. What was it?
Burrito,
Donut.
Donut and coffee. Right?
Yeah, but burrito, coffee, and donut.
All right, there you go.
Isn't that what I said?
Can you check?
Thank you, good man.
Yeah.
Ray, let me just search you real quick. Make sure he gave you what he said he gave you. Alright, here we go. Alright, enjoy, you guys. Don't chug a bunch of fucking caffeine and beat the shit out of each other, okay? Or do. That actually sounds fucking great. Just don't hit any of my guards. Mr. Fulker, thank you.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no
I
problem.
appreciate that.
You know, and they are people too. You know, at the end of the day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we have fucking
Not him.
feelings too, pa.
Yeah, I don't know so much about that guy.
Hey, fuck you, Steve. Look at me, for fuck's sake. Don't hurt me feelings.
Why are
for
you
fuck's
in
sake.
cuffs? What did you do
I
now?
don't know, he's handcuffing me all the time. I can't move.
You
I'm
probably
actually free to
lashed
go
out.
here, so.
He is hands down our most aggressive prisoner.
I don't doubt it.
Nope.
Do you guys want anything, or are you guys good?
DOC, y'all want anything?
I'll take maybe 3 donuts.
3 donuts.
3 donuts?
And
All right.
then
Yeah, I'll take 3 donuts too.
6 donuts total. Do you have any maple donuts?
I mean, I could see what I got in the back of the truck. I might be able to get some, maple syrup on it. They're not gonna be like, it's not gonna be
He's gonna pour
embedded into
maple
it.
syrup on a donut.
That's good. You good enough, right?
I told you she's fucked up.
That's all I
She's
can
super
do.
fucked up.
Yeah, maybe just give her glazed.
Oh, here come the reinforcements.
You got some?
Yeah, I got 10 bags. It's in the trunk.
Wait, what? How did you get into the trunk?
You want to check Anto's time there?
How the fuck did you? How the fuck did you get into the trunk? I can't get into the trunk.
Oh, that might be because you're saying, you want me to grab it?
Yeah, I can't get into the trunk.
Over here.
Excuse me?
Sorry. Was I
There you go.
unclear? What the
Hey, we got any bait to feed Sweden with here?
What the fuck do you mean maple donut?
Just grab what you can and I'll grab the rest.
Alright.
Yeah, I paid him that before the storm. I'll give him another 500.
Oh, come on, Sweden. Maple glaze. Best.
Okay, there you go. 500.
Oh shit! I don't need any payment or anything like that.
Oh, no,
It's
it's
supposed to
all
be
good.
charitable service.
Oh yeah, well, the DOC, the officers are having something too, so.
All right, I got 3 regular donuts and then 3 maple donuts.
Oh, hell yeah.
Here's your
What, am I supposed to
maple.
grab it through the gate?
Yeah, grab it through
Yeah,
the
just
fucking
reach-
gate. I
reach
mean,
for the
what?
little plastic
God,
bag.
oh my god.
I put it on a
Smush 'em
tray
through
or
the
something
hole.
and
Yeah, they're
fucking
mine.
bring it into you.
Did you just yoink it under it?
Hell yeah, I did.
Oh well, there's another 3 donuts there as well. So I mean, looks like
listen,
you might want to grab them.
What am I, Elastigirl?
I'll give you your knife back. Alright, I'll slip in your pocket. You want to turn around for me?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, maple.
Hey, there you go.
All good?
Yep, you're all good.
All right, everybody
appreciate
in
that,
there's all good?
boys.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, just doing anything I can to help out.
Here's the rest of the food ingredients, just in case.
Alright.
I'll take some churros and ice cream and a coffee.
I got 6 churros on me. Nobody fucking wanted churros. I was anticipating everybody wants churros, but nobody wanted churros.
I'll take 2 churros.
Now I got a shit ton of churros on me.
Very hungry.
From 737 direct.
The fuck am I gonna do with all these churros?
769, would you?
Oh my
mind
god,
just
12
going,
pounds,
Anto
24
down to
pounds of
visitation? We also
churros, what
need
the
to
fuck?
Prep Denzel.
You want a churro?
Hold on one second.
Sure.
Hey.
It's a churro.
It's just a
calm down,
churro.
dickhead.
I have
we need to
churros
check
on
that
me.
over.
Check it. It's just a churro.
North, can you check over Denzel for me?
Yep. Denzel, you know what to do. Sit around real quick.
Okay, wait, you stole my
Okay,
pencil?
so you wanna
Break it.
gonna get out of here?
Yeah, I'm good.
Break it.
Alright, that's all.
What? Yeah, don't break my pencil on your thing.
Anto, I have
I'll
an
see you
idea.
later.
Gonna go with Denzel.
Oh, wait!
Okay.
The fuck happened?
I hung up and apparently it made me want to jump out the back of this truck.
I'm gonna let you
All right,
go.
have a good day, officers.
Okay,
Take
you
those
too,
soft
boys.
cuts Back to town. Can you still hear me? Are you soft cuffed? Can you move? Okay.
I
want
can't
you
get
to
out.
Take those soft cuffs back to town, because I know you're gonna be right the fuck back here.
All right.
So just say.
That better earn me some fucking points. I swear to God.
It would have been so smooth if it worked. I can't actually, smuggle anything in anymore, though, so... Otherwise, that would have been another attempt that I would have done. I would have totally tried to smuggle stuff in there. See, like, there are, like, man... God damn it, dude. There's, like, creative ways of doing it, man. There's creative ways to, like, fucking smuggle stuff into the prison. You just gotta be creative about it, dude. And I would have totally tried to do it.
I'll put the pictures in the Discordian, by the way.
But they fucking, God damn it, dude.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I know. Even if I would have gotten caught, that would have been fine. Either way. It still would have been nice to have the, me versus DOC, like, kind of like, can I sneak this in kind of thing, you know? Using this disguise. It would have been good. Either way, even if they did catch me, it gives them something different, you know? Especially now that I know how the DOC is or whatever, like, it gives them something different. You got a fucking food truck that they have to, like, cover. It's just a little break in the norm.
So what are you gonna do now?
I was gonna wait for Denzel's case or the court thing.
Yeah, same. I heard that it's I guess it's happening in this county.
Yeah, that's what I heard as well.
You think you would get in trouble for it, even if it's done in a creative way and creates RP? I mean, Coil was in here the day that I told him, that I was trying to do creative stuff to get stuff in there, and, he said to blame the Papegas, so it seemed like a soft no.
All right. Fuck me, I still got 2 churros and a fucking burrito left and all this ingredients.
Well, now you got a little bit more.
I'm gonna fucking eat this shit. God damn, I don't even feel like I'm not all that filled up from these churros. Oh, but holy shit, I could run.
Yeah. That's the best part about them. Man, I'm surprised no one in the prison wanted them.
Yeah, I'm really surprised too, but I guess maybe they don't really have a reason to fucking, run.
Yeah.
I figured...
It's all about stealth. You just sneak up behind someone and you karate chop them in the back of the neck.
I figured they would want a lot of coffee, like maybe if they're, if they, you know what I mean, like for some of their activities in there, if they needed coffee.
To be honest, there's a good amount of coffee orders though, wasn't there?
At least one each, yeah, I think so. I mean, it'll probably help. Shit. Well, we got about 20 minutes until this fucking case. I think West. What was West doing there? Cause she called me.
She was with Fred. Let me call him back. Oh wait, I think they're on radio, hon. Let me see.
Oh yeah, just ask.
Hello, Fred.
See if she needed anything from me. If that's why she called.
He's not. They're not answering that. Hold on, let me call him.
Bowfice with the stares at Ciz. He knows. I mean, that's the first time I've seen him in like forever.
Hey, where are you? Alright, you're at the courthouse? Hey, Ciz wants to know if Wes needed anything from him. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Buying plastic buds. Phoebe's around. She's going. I think she's going to the court case too.
Yeah. Wes said apparently. Hold on one sec. Wes said apparently if you wanted to go down and say anything nice about Denzel during his thing.
What do you mean, like up on the stand?
I mean up on the stand, right? Yeah, like a witness of character sort of thing. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean if she needs me to, sure.
Oh yeah, he said if she needs him to. Yes. Yeah. We'll meet you down there and we'll talk about it more.
I mean, I am, you know, reformed now, so maybe it'll be a good look.
Yeah. That's why I'm not talking on there. I'll meet you down there. Hold on, we'll see you soon. Hey, hang up.
Alright, what the fuck? What are you doing? Nice job.
I didn't know you had your car bomb here. Let's just go. Go down to the courthouse.
Oh shit, she's coming after us with the fucking door wide open.
Is she? Oh my god.
Yeah, she was. Wait, is the court case happening like right now? Are they starting? Because I should probably get changed.
No, I think they're just preparing.
Okay. And the other thing that I was gonna do today to, you know, do some charity, I was gonna do some free taxi rides. I was gonna buy a taxi and do some free taxi rides. Or I could ride with EMS again, because I think Boba fucking called me. Said that I could fucking ride shotgun.
Wait, who, Boba?
No, Boba.
Oh, Boba. Okay, I heard Boba. I was like, what the fuck? What? Hello.
All right. I'm gonna run home and grab some food real quick, and then I'll be here.
How soon until this thing starts?
About 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I believe they're going to begin transporting him soon, so.
Okay, shit. I should probably get changed then.
Oh, is
Dad,
that like trial?
Hello?
Oh, I was thinking, is there like trial or something happening?
Likely a sentencing hearing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Well, thank you.
Yeah. What's your opinion on the death penalty?
You know, I am
go
for
grab
death
food real
penalty,
quick. I'll be
depending
back.
on what he up in.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, about you.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I like in very limited circumstance.
I like it when it doesn't affect the people that I know.
Are you Russian?
No. What do you mean? What?
I'm talking to her.
I don't think it was
Oh,
like
you were
really
facing me. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, sorry.
You're Russian?
Yes. Yes, I am. I am
Are you
originally from Siberia.
Are you a Russian with the Russians?
Oh, no.
Like in Russian mob? Okay.
How many
No,
fucking
not
Russians
yet,
are there that just
no.
aren't a part? You know, it's so hard to tell.
Bro, like, a lot
the
of them are
Quebec
probies
mafia.
and like, they don't like make it through the list, I guess. You know? From what I understand.
Yeah, you know, I always gotta get that secondary confirmation.
I'll be right
no,
back.
I'll
be right back.
Also, I don't think Russian mob very many in town anymore, or so I hear.
Good. I think we ran him out of town then.
I think they get run out, yes. I think is what what's been told to me, yes.
Yeah, they're scared. Trey.
I hear they start to gain more, and maybe lose gain more. But I was not here, so I don't know. Just the security and, you know.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, someone tell me, I ask about meeting other people from country, and they say, oh yeah, was there more? And I said, oh, but then they tell me mob, and then say mob gone. I said, oh, okay, never mind.
What the fuck? Okay. All right. Well, Julio, do you want to get changed or whatever? Are you gonna wear that?
Oh yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, I might get changed into my Willy Wonka suit, to be honest.
Your Willy Wonka suit.
It might. I might stay in this. It might look more professional if I stay in this.
You can't wear a mask. In
Maybe
there,
take off little mustache.
Oh right. I might just. I might go change then in that case.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn.
Do you need a
You
ride?
could just pull off mask.
No, I'm good. What's up
Well, I
with
got
you?
sirens.
Why do you have gray hair now?
I stopped dyeing it.
You stopped
man,
dyeing it?
you've been
The stress of
graying?
training these damn kids.
Kids?
Oh,
Aren't you like
fucking
20
trainees?
something?
29, baby. That's
Funny.
how stressful it is.
Oh, but we don't need a fucking ride, all right? Look what I'm rocking right now, all right? I got a genuine.
Why are you pointing at her for? You riding her?
moped. That's my sister, you sick fuck!
You pointed at her.
The fuck is wrong with you?
You pointed at her.
I
Don't
pointed
you
past
fucking
her
dare.
to the
Don't
scooter.
you fucking dare.
I'll do
Oh yeah,
it.
Susan
No.
not
You're
looking so good, by the
disgusting.
way.
That is gross.
Is that the same one you've blown up 4 times on? In the span of like 20 minutes?
Actually, yeah, I think I added like 2 more explosions to it last time I rode it.
I feel like you need no car.
It's a little fucked up at the moment, yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna get changed, wear my suit, in
Alright.
preparation for this so I can support my brother.
I see you changed your sandals.
What?
You changed your sandals from your white flip-flops.
Oh, these are my normal sandals.
Those your chunkless?
Yeah, these are my OG ones.
OG Chunkla.
Yeah. What's going on, Tessa?
Not much.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you like a little staggering a little bit?
Yeah, you look not so good.
I got out of the ICU when I was in there over the weekend.
Oh my god, what happened?
Duck. Yeah, there's some kind of duck or something driving a car. And, they ran me over.
A duck?
Good.
Yeah, we're trying to find this duck. If you have any information on a driving duck, you let me know.
Driving
Yeah,
duck.
driving
Like
duck.
Tony?
All I remember is I was
Shit,
no,
that is
standing over there,
probably Tony.
and I fell
Probably
over,
Tony.
He was
hit my
probably
head,
quacking when he hit you.
and I heard a bunch of frantic
I was about to say
quacking.
quick.
Hey,
I heard a
Adrian.
bunch of
Hey.
quacking.
Hey, did your boy get everything he needed for tomorrow? You know?
Oh god, I'm being sued tomorrow. Yeah, I don't
No,
know.
that's not tomorrow. That's not till Friday, I thought.
Oh, well, what's tomorrow?
Tomorrow's
Oh my God, you
the
get sued.
with
Oh,
TP.
it's the TP appeal. Okay, yeah, I think so.
Okay. Also, I
Holy
guess I'll
Julio,
shout
let's
this
go
so
ahead and
everyone
change real
can
quick.
hear me. You
Yeah,
will
let's
be
go.
fully searched before entering that courtroom.
Fuck you, Molding! Fuck you!
Fuck you, Mother!
Yeah, get out
Fuck
of here.
you!
You should have drove by him.
Holy shit, we said that at the same time too. That was perfect.
Oh! Wait, is that Boba?
Probably.
Let me past him real quick. Boba! Oh yeah, it's not Boba.
No,
We're
it's
good.
not Boba.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Never mind.
We were just by
Come on.
Boba. Do you need to go to a normal store or do you want
I can go to any store, to be honest. It doesn't matter.
Alright.
Oh, we're going through the drive-thru. Perfect.
Yeah, you're good. What if the ship blew up in here? Oh!
No, it's fine. Why would it blow up?
Fuck, I don't even remember what my suit was. I think it was this one. And then the other shirt, shit. this. There you go. Oops. I like this suit. Maybe I should wear the red or the white one.
Alright, I'm all set.
Oh, damn, that was fast.
Mm-hmm.
The suspenders, the red one. This one. Why is it so fucked up? Fuck's sake, dude. Hold on. My arms are a little fucked up for some reason. Damn, dude, his fucking feet are so goddamn big, dude. Holy shit. And, the arms are a little weird. They're not even, like, connecting for some reason. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not changing for some reason. I think these are the wrong hands. But I can't really fucking tell. Maybe it's I think the arms are different for some reason.
What the fuck?
What's going on?
Just knock over my shit?
No.
Yeah, it was
He
blocking the
did.
door.
Oh my god.
Is it
it's
leaking now?
Gas. It's leaking gas.
Oh my god, how are we gonna get back?
Oh. Oh, I'm afraid we're gonna have to walk.
Does this seem like the right combo, or is it not the like? I can't tell. His arms look different. How do I get the same fucking arms? What is he doing, dude? Use the gloves. Oh, it's a glove one. This one here? Dude, the gloves are worse. I think it's... Dude. No, the glove section. What glove section? What the fuck are you talking about? Glove section? Oh, here? Those are my shirts.
I'm gonna go find another car. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Arms/gloves changes my shirt, you fucking papega. They're different. Walrus said to use the gloves, but the gloves look worse. I'm telling you, the gloves look worse. We already went through it. Look, I'm going through all of my hands. Look. Change the arms to gloves. Walrus. Look! Walrus, look! There's a massive gap in his fucking wrist. Put the bracelet on in accessories. Which bracelet?
Hey, did any of you guys come in a black motorcycle?
Yeah, that'd be me. in
It's
the parking
leaking
lot.
gas.
That's fine. I'm waiting on it to get repoed anyway.
Oh, all right. Just making sure, you know.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize I had this.
I don't want to blow up, but thanks for the warning.
I didn't even realize I had that. Sperma make a new character? Dude. I'm just not gonna be able to fucking wear the red. We'll just wear the fucking... Look, we'll... God damn it, dude. Oh shit. If we stand, oh my god, dude. If we stand, then we're good. I think this is like as good as it'll get. At least it connects, you know, and doesn't have some weird shit at the wrist. It's good enough. It's not leaking. Oh yeah, it is. For fuck's sake, dude. Where's Julio? Help me.
Says don't.
What?
No, it's still leaking, guys.
I'm fixing it. Is it still leaking?
Yeah, it's still leaking.
I thought I repaired it. Look, I'm gonna repair it. Let me know if it stops leaking.
It is like drenched in the back with gasoline right now.
All right, how about now? Is it good?
No, it's still leaking. Look, drive it forward.
Look, we can't just leave this thing here. It's a fucking, there's a mobile IED in front of a fucking clothing store.
No.
What the fuck am I supposed to do about this? I'm telling you, I can at least back it up. Julio, I can't hear you. It's not working.
It's fine, you know, just... I think we're gonna have to get rid of it. We're gonna have to do bomb disposal.
I actually can't fucking, like, even back it up. What's the deal here?
Yeah, we're gonna have to dispose of this bomb. I'm sorry, Sis.
No!
Sis,
What
we're
the
gonna have to
fuck?
dispose of it.
What are you
Come on,
doing? Are you
it's
fucking
illegal.
kidding me?
Sis, we have to let it go.
Oh no, I don't want to let it go. It's my baby.
Sis, I blew up that man's fucking bike for fucking with the scooter.
Okay, fine.
Let's just go. Let's...
Oh man. Oh, it's not even gonna go through the door, is it?
Yeah, it should.
No.
Oh my god, it's not.
It doesn't go through the door.
Oh. Okay, this is gonna be a lot more dangerous. Remember me, hold on.
Oh no. Oh no. It gets it. It didn't blow up. It didn't blow up yet. It didn't blow up. What the fuck, dude? He's gonna try to fucking go around it.
It's on fire.
It's still
on fire.
It's not gonna blow.
Yeah, I know, but it's still on fire. It's not our problem anymore.
It's my fucking scooter. I think
Sorry.
I think I have shit inside there as well.
Fuck.
I think I have like a taser and some binoculars in there. It's fine. We're not gonna make it. We just gotta we gotta get to. Oh my god, was that
I
it?
think it just went off. Yeah. There you go. We just bombed the clothing store.
That was so delayed.
No, these IEDs, they're very tricky.
Oh, jeez, really?
Is this your is this your bike?
That's what I'm
Yes!
talking about, boys.
No!
No?
I'm gonna go leave my shit in the car.
Which car?
I have a car in queue over here.
Alright, I got
What, do you have stuff?
Yeah, I got a knife I gotta put away.
Let's go, come on.
I have no idea.
Excuse me, did you say a car in queue? That's my immersion you're breaking,
Sorry,
Julio.
sir,
Could
it's
you
the
not?
incident. I'm so sorry, sir. It's the incident.
I'll fucking kill an EMS right now.
I will take it. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, you're fucking fire.
What the fuck is happening here?
Come on, don't worry, I can.
What the fuck is going on? Don't add to it.
Or some shit.
I think so.
Okay.
Don't add to it. You're gonna fuck it all up.
Okay, here, let me.
It's fine. It's fine.
No, oh god. It's
Oh
outside.
shit!
Can someone flip over my vehicle? Hold on, no, don't do it. Don't do it.
Alright. It's on fire. I don't want to be near this.
You can flip it over.
Alright, someone flip it over. Someone flip. I can't repair it. I can't get under the hood.
Yes,
Come here. Come
Alright, I'm all good.
Trust me.
Alright. Excuse me. Excuse
You,
me.
Come stand next to your car.
Me?
No, I don't want to run anyone. I just mean in general. Excuse me.
Hey, everyone, excuse me.
I'm gonna put my car in the garage so you. We're good.
Alright. What the fuck?
The fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, go inside. I'll meet you in.
Okay, yeah, let's
Yeah,
get out
shit
of
is
here.
happening.
What's that?
Let's get out of here before a major accident happens.
Yeah, I know. Oh, jeez.
As he runs into the road, gets fucking destroyed.
What up, Espinaz?
Hey, how's it going?
Sorry.
Oh, my
That was
arm.
a fat finger.
I forgot that I can fucking tackle now.
Room no semi.
Do you plan to be drinking a couple of beers? I see you brought
No.
7
All right.
beers.
Let's see what we got in here.
You know that you can't smoke in the courthouse, sir?
We can't smoke in the courthouse? What the fuck? And I just need a...
All right. Same thing with you. If you could just take that box out and then show McCree what's in it over there, and once he
Why
clears
the
that,
hell
you're good to
are people
go.
bringing so many
Just keep in mind, no
boxes into
drinking in the
court?
courtroom.
Should I go
All
get
right.
my
Next.
box?
Why is this line taking so goddamn long?
Hey, if you don't like it, you can step out the line and go outside.
Oh god.
This is worse than the airport!
Yeah, who said
You
that?
told me
What an
to-
asshole. Yeah, I see you.
All right.
It's time for a
Tucker, I can't believe you said
Just
that.
kind of show him what's in your
Can't
box.
believe I said won't.
If he clears what's in the box, you're good to go.
I just don't understand people who bring a box into a courtroom. Yeah.
I feel like
I'm
in the
TSA
fucking
pre-check.
Go
Does
ahead,
that
sit
count?
through for me.
Our
Oh,
pre-check.
I too have pre-check.
Okay. I
Same.
See,
That's why you're not taking off your shoes.
Not gonna be able to use that boombox in
box
there,
away.
alright?
Go inside.
Okay.
Hurry up.
All right, you're good to go in, Miss West.
And looking, is this a? Oh, is this
All
a?
right, Mr.
Is this a
Spliner,
mask?
once you get
oh,
through, just kind of put your
it's
hands
you, Ian.
up.
I'm gonna give the outside another look real quick.
There you
Okay,
go.
you're free. You're free to go inside.
Mm-hmm.
That's a mask I've seen you wear.
All right,
Okay.
you are good to go. Just for
All
your
right. Hi.
inside.
How are you?
Espinoz. Are you on
Hey.
duty right now?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
What
Then, then I gotta do it.
new? What?
No
I
worries.
see you have sunglasses and a gold chain in your box.
All right, you're good to go, Espinoz.
All right.
Okay.
Mr. Fulker, is it?
Nope.
Yeah.
Those don't appear to be.
Put your hands
Ray-Bans.
up,
I saw
sir.
Ray-Bans on your box there.
Oh, why do I
Ma'am,
get
you're
the
free to go
fucking
in?
put your hands up treatment?
Free to go in.
Oh, shit!
Oh, because I gotta search everyone.
Oh, shit! Hold on.
Everyone being
go put your
searched,
stuff away.
sir.
All
I'm
right,
gonna have
so
to
I
look inside
will
that
warn you.
medical
Obviously,
bag.
the joints are illegal. Just don't smoke them in the courtroom, and show McCree what's in your box, and then you'll
Yep,
be
right
good
over
to go
here, sir.
after that.
Those are illegal. It's a fucking medical bag. I got band-aids and Neosporin.
Well,
Did I hear
regardless,
box?
he's
Go ahead
gotta
and show
check.
it to him.
He's gotta check the box.
Did I hear?
Because I-
Did I hear bag?
Bag.
Wait your turn.
Not a
You
box.
messed up.
Bag.
Okay, right over this
Julio,
way.
if you mess up, it's back of the line.
Exactly.
Hi,
There
very,
you go. Step
very
on
nice
through,
to see you.
Valentine.
I still see you have a box, metal case, and bag. We're gonna look through each of these.
All right, hands up
Just in
for me,
case.
please, while
Okay.
I pat you down here and take a look.
Don't worry, they not talk about
All right, just please don't smoke in the courtroom with that smoke you got there. You're good to go.
Interesting.
Not lady box. It's
Interesting. Yeah, I was wondering why you might be
Oh, yeah,
carrying
let me
around
tell
an
you-
empty
let me tell you
case.
something.
Make sure there's
I'm
no
sorry, I have
bomb
a
inside.
jerry can on me.
I didn't get a chance to put the bomb in it.
You can keep it though. I don't want.
We
it.
don't want you, Jerry can.
You can. I'm just
forgot.
gonna throw
Put
it
it in
down
your car.
God damn it! Fine, I'll go back to my
Oh.
car. I'm sorry.
I already took it
I
from
didn't
you.
expect this in
Okay.
the box.
Try to step through the scanner again, though.
Some churros. Some
I don't
food
think you get
ingredients.
bags.
You want a churro?
Maybe.
Sorry, you're
No, that's okay. That's okay. All right. The whole box of churros.
All right, come
Food
on.
ingredients.
Come
That's
on,
interesting.
Thank you.
I was actually just giving some food to the inmates
Oh,
in Bolingbrook.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's nice.
Why do you
of
have two IDs
Were
on
you
you?
volunteering today?
Oh, I'm just holding that on to.
All right, medical
Hold on,
bag
man.
looks
Don't
clear.
worry.
You're free to go in, sir.
You're good to
All
go.
right.
Thank you.
They just
Okay.
walked right through.
Nice you dressed up for the event. Very nice.
Of course.
Whoever's inside the courtroom, someone in a Christmas sweater, female, just kind of walked in there. She has yet to be searched.
Skipping line.
Who walked?
Oh, Sizzy Wizzy.
Hey, how's it going,
Step back
Payne?
outside, Mr. Payne.
Oh,
We're
you didn't
gonna
get checked.
need
You didn't go
back
through.
this way,
You got to
sir.
go through the search. I went through the. I went through the
I'm
thing.
sorry, sir. You gotta be searched.
Oh,
Officer
jeez.
Malton's gonna be waiting for you.
Yeah.
Fine,
Out,
Mr.
out this way, sir.
Payne.
You got fucking destroyed.
He doesn't like me when I do that to him. Always bribing me with those coupons.
Wait,
Get back out!
What coupons?
I don't know. He tries giving me all these discount coupons.
How
I've been
many-
giving them to
Oh.
Eugene, so when Eugene gets a house, he basically, Mr. Payne will have to pay him like $400,000. So Eugene has like a minus 500% off coupon at that
Oh,
point.
he should get
Holy
like
shit.
a super expensive house then.
I just want to see a court case over that.
Oh, like $1 million house.
Yeah.
And it goes negative $1 million.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that sounds good. Is this like, are people gonna say like?
What the
testimony?
fuck?
There you go, testimony.
Yeah, I thought there'd be more people here.
We're saying if
Yeah, same.
you're evicted.
A lot of people have to get searched out there.
Scoot over, goddamn. Taking up the whole fucking
You're fucking
lane.
taking up all this
Hey, I'm
room.
trying to work on my menu, guys. Fuck off.
Fuck your menu.
You're working on your menu right now.
Also, okay.
Okay.
Hey Julio.
Better work on that statement.
Yo,
I'm
Hey, I
gonna
just want you to
meditate
know
about
that
this
if
now.
you
Judge
fuck
my
around in
statement.
this court case, I'll personally put an air bubble in your IV. Just saying.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna get
fucking,
Love
I'll
you,
find
bro.
you in jail.
You're gonna find me in jail.
Yeah, I'm gonna find you in jail.
I'll whoop your ass. Jail be mine. What's up, Sis? How you doing?
Shut up, Joby.
Know what I got in this?
Who the fuck did you just call me? You. What did you just call me?
Wait, who's
Fuck you,
Joby?
Joby.
That's not a name.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Sis, how you doing?
What?
wow.
I said, how are you doing?
Okay.
You better not give my man the firing squad, Espinosa, I swear to God.
Oh no, that's my job.
Yeah, that's
I'm
his
watching
job.
you.
I just comply.
I'm watching you too.
Oh,
Watch me all you
jeez.
like.
I'll
The
watch
judge
you
sees
work.
you.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Oh!
Is that you, Casey? You lazy fuck.
You okay?
Yeah.
No, I'm watching you. Don't look at me.
Alright.
Watching you.
Oh, jeez.
Parker,
Oh,
you're on deck. Standard
jeez.
detention. Yeah,
oh
what's
my
up?
god.
Taco. I'll think of
All right,
something.
you can put him right here. Let me soft cup you, all right?
I'm Chloe.
Pinky. Chloe.
What's up, Pain?
Chloe.
All right, soft cup. No, whatever. He's on cup.
I don't believe you.
Do anything
Sir,
stupid
what do
or
we do
dying.
from here?
There. I'll make sure I do it to you, Clarkson.
How you feeling, Denzel? You
Who's
ready?
the judge?
Alright.
I was
I
thinking,
wish I could
if
put
we
that
got
down.
him to reach and we just took him out, isn't that beneficial to all of society?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, but then I might be out of a
Not
job,
much, man.
so don't do that.
I think all these weapons are kind of unnecessary.
Yes, sir. Represent the hood.
Because I feel like if
You
somebody
dumb
gets shot, like there's gonna be 10 other people getting shot,
sorry.
and
Okay.
I would prefer to not go through that again.
Well, ever since I took on Bikram Yoga, I
I'd
have
like to get shot.
All right.
I will sue.
Good luck, Denzel. Good luck.
Now, are the correctional officers
Yeah, good
going
luck
to serve
till
as
settle
bailiff
in court.
or officers?
We're out of court.
Which of you is
I'll
staying?
be,
Wow, look at
I'll be
this. All
staying
these
with
weapons for
Denzel.
you.
Until it's good to go back.
Hey, Hunter.
It's impressive.
Yeah.
DOC out
Diaz has a better chance of being trooper than you.
Hi, Nick.
Ooh, yeah.
I get it because he's dead.
Well, excuse me.
You know what,
Excuse
Denzel?
me. Thank
The
you.
funny thing is, you
He's
and
dead.
everybody see that because you're going to be with Diaz, alright?
Oh,
Yeah, we'll
he
see.
threatened him.
He just threatened me. What the fuck? What a weirdo.
I appreciate it there, Clarkson.
All right, fine work, guys. Is anybody?
I've already got bail. This is a sentencing hearing. This isn't a full-blown court case.
Jesus. Oh, no, jeez.
The fuck, Julio,
This
get
is
up.
gonna
What
be
are you
simple.
doing?
Aren't sentencing?
Why
we'll
are
just
there
stay
so
here.
many guns? This is kind of
Yeah, I mean, they already
It's
double checked
extremely
everyone,
unsettling.
and then
It's obviously
How's it
they,
going,
you know,
Hunter?
they want me to get the firing
might
squad.
wanna
I
stick
got
a-
so many guns.
yeah, already prepared for it.
I'm afraid for my life.
Come here.
Miss,
I've already been shot by the police.
Miss West,
it's not
come
a
on
court case.
for a
Come
moment.
here. Everybody come here.
Mr. Splainer.
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
Hey.
He's just gonna fucking stand up there with him.
Pilot, what happened to your blue hair?
I dyed it.
Who was on trial again?
Fair enough.
Denzel?
Denzel, yeah.
No, not Denzel. But I mean, what did he do allegedly?
He didn't
What happened to your booty shorts?
Yeah,
He
I've been warming a
saved
little
the
while.
city.
Man, your ass look nice.
Wait,
man.
what?
Thank you.
He saved the city. And they're trying to give him the death sentence because of it.
Huh.
Hey,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Mr. Buddha and Ellie, you guys can go back into the gallery, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. I want a bailiff posted next to Mr. Williams at this time as well. Thank you.
Can I go next to Dr. Choi?
No. I don't know why Choi thinks she can go over there. She's not special. Choi, get out of there.
I'm not. I'm just getting out of the way of people.
Hey, you are special, all right.
Yeah, she's special, all right.
Just trying to get out of the way.
Wow.
I'm
Yes. All officers who have notified me that they'd like to give a statement are here.
Okay.
What the fuck is that?
Miss West, do you have everybody that you would like to speak in the courtroom?
The fuck is this tape wrapped face guy? What the fuck?
Hey,
yes, Your
fuck
Honor.
you, motherfucker.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm gonna make one brief announcement to the courtroom. At any time, any outbursts, any malarkey, what I call bullshit, you will be removed from the courtroom by a bailiff. You will not be allowed back in. Does everyone understand at this time? When the attorneys are speaking, or if someone is up here speaking, such as myself or anybody who wishes to speak on behalf of the plaintiff side, the people, or the defendant, everybody will remain quiet. Does everyone understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Malarkey, man.
Yes, Your Honor.
Who's running the who's running the prison when all the DOC are here? Or actually, it looks like 2 of them are here. All right. Oh no, 3 of them.
Yes,
all
sir.
of them are here.
Okay.
Bo Vice. Bo Vice is running the prison. They're all here. That would actually, this would have been pretty cool to be a part of on the DOC.
Easy money.
Ashton. Oh, Ashton's DOC character's there. Okay.
I'll buy that paint. How much
Forgot
is the
there was a
down payment?
4th.
For Denzel, it's free.
What the fuck?
Hey, I'll take that. Doesn't get better than free.
Agree.
It's free real estate.
It's real estate.
Mad people here.
Pull the trigger.
Hey, so what are you doing?
All right, at this time, I will call this courtroom into session. I've already made one warning, and it's one warning only. Any outbursts, any people making any sudden movements, any fighting,
Okay, sir, you're gonna have to come with me.
anything like that, you will be removed from this courtroom. Any kind of criminal action, you will be charged accordingly.
Right out
removed
this
from
way.
Courtroom with being held in contempt
Dispatch
of court.
409
Does everyone understand?
the doors into the courtroom itself.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Your Honor.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Capiche?
All right.
Uh-oh. Already? How did he get taken out already?
Is there a problem, Park Ranger Clarkson?
Yeah, we're
Thank
good.
you.
We're good.
Thank you. Can I do my job now, Park Ranger Clarkson?
Of course. Yeah.
Thank
yes,
you.
sir.
Thank you
Yes,
for
can.
your permission, sir. What we have here today was going to be a court case for Mr. Denzel Williams, the people v. Denzel Williams. I'm still going to read through the statement of charges. On November 30th, 2019, Denzel Williams participated in a kidnapping that led to a police chase crashing outside of Benny's. Denzel Williams then engaged officers in a firefight where Deputy Michael Diaz was significantly injured on scene. Deputy Diaz succumbed to his injuries. Mr. Williams was charged with murder of a government employee, kidnapping ×1, criminal possession of a firearm class 2 ×1, and resisting arrest.
And killed? That's what it means
Miss
to
West,
succumb to your
is
injuries.
Your client prepared to enter a plea at this time?
That's what that means.
Yes, he is, Your Honor.
Mr. Williams, could you please stand up and not lean?
Lean, brother. Rep your gang.
Yeah, and if I could, everybody just adjust their movement real quick. Take their hands off their hips so we can see everyone. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Thank you.
He's fucking barefoot, too.
All right, I will read the charges to you, Mr. Williams, at this time. To the charge of murder of a government employee, sir, how do you plead?
Well,
Mr.
sign the
Williams,
plea
can you hear
agreement, so
me?
yes, guilty.
He's conversing with his counsel, Your Honor.
Yeah, give me 1 second. What did I say? I'm guilty or some shit?
Yes, because we signed the plea agreement.
All right.
Yeah.
I guilty.
No! The charge of kidnapping,
guilty.
To the charge of criminal possession of a firearm class 2, how do you plead?
Guilty.
And to the charge of resisting arrest, sir, how do you plead?
Guilty.
All right, sir. And it is my belief here that you also reached a deal or an agreement with the district attorney's office. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. And with that deal, sir, you do understand what comes with it. Are you sure of that? And I will read it to you at this time. So, it has your signature on. Who's making that noise? Because I'm going to tell you, it's pretty goddamn disrespectful when I have to hear that while I'm in court.
We gotta do something, Wayne.
You
Wayne, we
guys
gotta do
think I'm
something.
here for your benefit. I'm not. I'm here for your Mr. Williams' benefit at this time. And
What are we
uphold
gonna
the
do?
law in this city. But when people come in here and do stupid stuff like that, it makes me want to put my clipboard home and just say the hell with
bomb?
it. I'm just gonna go home. Does everyone understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Your
Every
Honor.
damn time we have court, it's always something.
He's already mad.
Oh, I got C4 already.
I apologize for that. Whoever did it. I'll apologize for them, for you, Mr. Williams.
Nah, I don't care.
So the agreement reached was life incarceration with the possibility of parole after 60 years of parole, at which time a parole hearing will be brought forward on your behalf by your attorney. Do you agree to that, sir, at this time?
I agree to what I signed.
All right, sir. I'm also going to allow a few people to make a few statements here, and Mr. Williams, I will allow you to address the court before I actually impose that sentence. Do you understand that?
Yeah, I understand.
Okay. Mr. Splainer, do you have anyone that would like to speak on behalf of the people at this time?
Your Honor, I can speak on behalf of the people before the officers give their statement if so desired.
That's fine. You may proceed, sir.
Your Honor, the defendant has pled guilty to the murder of a government employee, a Deputy Michael Diaz, a fantastic deputy, an officer of the peace, a well-respected member of the community, and someone who will be sorely missed from today until the end of days. He was a deputy sworn and trained to his duties.
So you're here.
Excuse me. Oh, there we go. He was a deputy sworn and trained to his duties, loved by his co-workers, loved by the community, and his life was taken from him prematurely, taken from his loved ones, taken from this community. And more so, we are no longer able to receive his services as an officer of the peace to keep the state of San Andreas safe as he is sworn and trained to
Step
do.
outside for a second. I just need this, sir.
That is all, Your Honor.
All right. And do you have anybody else that would like to speak on behalf of the people or Deputy Diaz?
If any officers would like to come forward with a statement, now is your time. Or anyone would like to come forward for to give a statement on Diaz.
Let me
now is your
pause
time.
you right there. Hey, people that keep walking in and out of here, it doesn't work that way. You stay in here or you get the hell out. Thank you. Unless you're a sworn peace officer. All right, do you have anybody that would like to speak on behalf of Deputy Diaz?
If anyone so wishes to, now is your time. Looks like Officer Valentine.
All right, Officer Valentine, you may step forward, sir. Step right up next to Mr. Splainer.
Can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Just wanted to say quickly, like, Diaz was a good guy. He, in my time of training, he watching him work, he gave me a lot of belief. He showed me to never give up. You know, he was always striving to finish a case or to catch someone. He would never give up on it, and he would always follow his beliefs. He's taught me a lot, which he didn't know. Sadly, the last time we spoke was an argument, and I never got to say sorry for the argument, but also thank you for guiding me in that same way. He's someone that we lost, but will always be remembered. And it's important to me for me to be able to, you know, just to say in front of everyone. You didn't get to say it to him, but, you know, I never got to say the chance that I was sorry. And I never will. But he's someone that's always affected me positively, despite the negative.
It's a funeral. Yeah. This is also it doubles as his wake as well.
Mr. Splainer, do you have anybody else that would like to speak?
There anyone else who would like to give a statement of impact? No, Your Honor. It appears there are no more statements to give.
All right, thank you very much. Miss West,
Yes, Your Honor.
does your client wish to address the court at this time?
Now's your moment.
Sure.
All right, then stand up straight, please, sir. Thank you.
Yep.
Go ahead, sir.
Well, I'm pleading guilty, so I mean, I think it's obvious what exactly we're talking about here. I never had an intention to kill him. He shot at me and I responded fire. That doesn't mean I didn't intend to kill him. It's as simple as that.
Do you have anything else you'd like to say, sir?
Nah, I'm fucking good. I'm good.
All right. Miss West, do you have anybody that would like to address the court on behalf of Mr. Williams?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Okay.
I will read my statement first. Can everyone hear me?
Yes.
Make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I know that the judges have the ability to overturn the plea agreement. I am just trying to not have my client face the firing squad. The death penalty does not confine its ravages to the pure and simple termination of the criminal's life. It also affects their loved ones. Deandra Sweet, which is Denzel's wife, Zelda Harth, Denzel's goddaughter. We also have members of the Homeowners Association and all of his family and friends who are here today showing support. Everyone who has ever cared about Denzel will be affected by this.
Oh!
Son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Oh,
Hey, knock it off. Knock
Oh,
it
you wanna
off.
hit me, bitch?
That motherfucker! Get that
motherfucker!
Get that motherfucker!
Get that motherfucker dead!
I want order in my court right now.
Ah, world store, baby.
He struck me first. He fucking struck me first.
I understand that.
He struck me
down.
first. Fuck that bitch.
Thank you.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Fuck you.
Now the one in the gray, bring him over.
Say hello to Diaz for
One
me,
with the
bitch.
mask.
Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come on.
Who is that?
It's me, Ricky. The real Ricky.
Denzel, I'll be back for you in a second.
Hey, look at that self-defense again. Look at that. Just saying, self-defense.
We're gonna hold you off to the side until we're done.
Pavo.
Take Ricky over there. Make sure if he needs medical attention or anything like that.
What the fuck?
I needed him when the EMS threw me in a fucking fire 20 minutes ago.
Calm down.
He actually
All
was
right.
thrown in fire.
You can take the cuffs back off.
When it
Mr.
rains, it
Williams
pops
at this
off.
time. Thank you.
Apologize, Your Honor. I was struck.
I
I was just
understand.
defending myself.
Burns are real. I peeked.
Bandage up real quick. Continue.
Go ahead and make sure we take the cuffs off, Mr. Williams.
Yeah, can I get the cuffs off me?
Thank you. Mr. Williams, try to control your emotions. I do understand you were struck and you were just trying to defend
They
yourselves, but,
apologize.
Get off
you know,
me, you fucking prick.
will you? Can we put
I'm
a
feeling-
gag? Can we get some duct tape on him, maybe? I've seen a judge do that before. I think I can
Denzel,
do
you
that
good?
too. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm good. He hits like a bitch.
All right, thank you. You were saying, Miss West?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just find my spot again.
I got a little tape here.
Denzel Williams was only trying to protect himself against officers. There was no premeditation. There was no intent to kill. Is there gunshots?
Those gunshots.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
continue.
Okay.
Continue.
Okay.
Happening.
What the
He was
fuck?
only trying to preserve his own existence, but in doing so, another life was tragically lost. But do we remedy that by taking the life of another? Is that what our society has become? Is that what our great state of San Andreas wants to stand for? So utterly barbaric that the only way we can get any type of retribution is by snuffing out an entire existence. It's not right, and we all know it. The city is already filled with so much horror and violence that we do not need to feed into it and create more chaos. Regardless of his crimes, the fact that I was personally involved in not only David Barker's execution, but potentially Denzel's as well, has forced me into a deeper reckoning with my own feelings about capital punishment. Why, in recent memory, are the only 2 individuals who have ever faced the firing squad have been found guilty of homicide against a police officer? What of the hundreds of murders that occur every day? An officer set a man on fire and he died. Is that not murder? Where's their case? And where's their sentencing hearing? Where's the panel of judges for them?
Damn.
Where are the individuals
She
standing
brought
up and
that up.
screaming at the helm for their death as retribution? Why is an officer's life held to such a higher standard to the point where we as a society are seething for their blood?
Oh, shit.
After hours of racking my brain, I became convinced that on a moral level, life, and this goes for officers, criminals, civilians, anyone, it's either hollowed or it isn't. And in that regard, we have to take a stand today. On August 25th, 2019, I stood next to the late Assistant District Attorney Nora Dupre, and together we watched in abject horror as the firing squad unleashed round after round into David Barker, and he was then pronounced dead at 22:45. We stood there in complete silence for a moment before Nora broke out and cried, "We did this. This is our fault. We are responsible for pushing the death penalty for David, and it was our fault." I watched her cry, and I looked up to the crowd stationed on top of the tower who had also witnessed that atrocity, and they too cried. Even afterwards, I noticed how many officers were in tears, and they just looked so utterly broken and defeated. It was as if we had all collectively realized the mistake that we had made by not stepping up, by not trying to fight it, by not trying to save David. And we just waited, and we watched, and no one made a move. I failed David Barker, and I will not make that same mistake today, and neither should you. I just ask... All I request is that we do not make the same mistake twice, Your Honor. And then I have a few more statements to read, unless other people want to go up first.
Are these statements from you or from other people?
I got one. Can I go?
Yeah. I have one from the Chief of Police, Vladimir Raven, former Chief of Police, Jackie Snow, Criminal Defense Attorney, Murphy Braun, as well as one of my junior attorneys.
Okay. I'll allow you to read 2 of those, and then we can get to the other people in the courtroom. That's a wrap.
Okay.
That's quite a few.
Raven and Snow? Okay.
Yep.
Give me a second. Okay.
Terrorism.
Okay. This is the impact statement from Sergeant Jackie Snow. I have been present for every single execution by the state and the city, and I do not believe it to be effective punishment in the city. Denzel does not deserve this. I have known Denzel for 1.5 years now. Throughout that time, he has been a good friend to me. He has always been a good man who cares about the city he lives in and the people he has around him. Since knowing Denzel, I have never known him to act maliciously or ever have the intent to kill someone. Denzel not only looks out for his family, but also his friends and peers around him, which is why I believe he got into this situation in the first place. Denzel has always cared for those that I consider to be very close to, and I would trust him with their lives. If something were ever to happen to me, I know Denzel would be there to support those that I care about. Denzel Williams is a good man. I do not believe he meant what he did, and as a result, he does not deserve death. Any person can change with time, and I believe Denzel can and will. Signed, Jackie Snow, San Andreas State Police.
The fuck was that?
And then the last one that I'll read is from the Chief of Police, Vladimir Raven. Denzel Williams is the godfather of my adopted daughter, Griselda Harth Raven Smith. Denzel has been there for Zelda before my husband, Bobby Smith, and myself chose to adopt her. He had always kept her out of trouble and guided her on the right path, hence the fact that my husband and I chose to make him godfather. Denzel quickly became a part of the family just as Zelda did. He would always contact me whenever there was an issue, or just give me general updates telling me she was okay, as she, like most teenagers, hated us bothering her when she was with her friends, but Denzel was there with her. We never had to worry. Denzel came to me the day before the shooting of Deputy Diaz distressed. We had a long heart-to-heart where he opened up to me. He didn't know what to do after he had injured Deputy Forcer. We talked for a while, exchanging stories of our lives, really allowing me to get to know who Denzel was in further depth, rather than how I believed I knew him. He took my advice and handed himself in as soon as we had finished talking at my house. My secretary, Miss Juliet Thorne, asked me who I had just talked to. It was then I realized he was family to me regardless of what happens. After our talk, I knew the sort of man Denzel was. He's the sort of person who looks out for everyone often more than himself, which gets him in situations such as what happened to Deputy Diaz. He is family orientated and would do anything to help my Zelda and even for myself or my husband. I will never forget the look in my daughter's eyes or the tone of her voice when I told her he was facing death. She didn't have to say a single word. I felt all her pain, the sort of pain no father should have to see their daughter go through. I met Denzel as he sat in prison. We had an extensive conversation where he broke down, knowing that he may never see his wife again, or get to embrace Zelda and tell her how strong she is, and that she'll be okay. This just reaffirmed my position that Denzel is not inherently a bad man, for the definition of good and bad would see most of us prosecuted, but he is that of a man who has made mistakes. Terrible mistakes that he will never live down, but he will learn from and learn to be a better man from. It is with this knowledge of who Denzel is that I can simply not justify in my own state of mind that he deserves such extremities of punishment. Signed, Chief of Police, Vladimir Raven.
All right, thank you very much, ma'am. Is there anyone in the courtroom that would like to speak on behalf of Mr. Williams from that side, Miss West? I'll allow you to choose two.
Yeah, I would love to.
Come on, no balls. Come on.
Okay.
No balls. Hey, fucking boy. We have to
Denzel.
say
Let Pat speak.
All right.
Let Pat
Hey,
speak.
what the? Hey, man, your fucking boy here want to speak.
Yeah, you can speak too, motherfucker.
He said
I'm only gonna speak if I'm not going to take up part of that 2 slot. I'm a pat down captain of corrections up at Bolingbroke Penitentiary. I don't want to speak on
Sam
behalf
and
of
Buddha.
his
I would like
street
to speak.
friends.
All right, Mr. Buddha, you can step forward and speak, sir.
All right, ladies and gentlemen of the court, let's be real here. Hmm?
Keep it clean, Mr. Buddha.
Of course, man. Denzel's clearly innocent, all right? You know, he was just defending himself from a very stupid cop, man. And like they say, every dog has its day. And it was simply Diaz's day to die. That's all.
What? That was it. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I've known Denzel for 2.5 years. We started Stroke Masters together, some of you recall. He's like a brother, family to me. I love him to death. We've been through a lot, up and down. But one thing for sure, I know Denzel's got a heart and is a great man. So I just want to make sure that, you know, he gets the right sentence and it's fair. And I love you, Denzel.
Love you too.
I love you, Denzel, man.
Love you too, boy.
Wow, he says that, but he couldn't even make
Your
it to
Honor,
the
I would
trial
like to
on
make
time.
a very brief statement.
Yeah.
And who are you, sir?
Pat Downing, Department of Corrections.
Okay, sir. Go ahead.
Denzel has been, truth be told, one of our more model inmates up there, even considering the allegedly violent offense. Not a monster. Decent dude. For a cop killer.
Did you see the video that he put out?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Just saw
That
he
might
cleans
change
the
your mind a little
walls, keeps the petty criminals in check, does his chores, doesn't complain, goes to bed on time. He's a good guy.
Okay. All right, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that.
Can I have one request?
No.
All right, man.
Mr. Labar, is a
it's
bailiff
okay,
am I
there,
allowed
there.
to speak?
Yes, you can speak.
All right. I guess I need to come over to this side to say something, man. So, I'm a friend of Diaz's, and I can't necessarily say that I'm a friend of Denzel's, but you know, as an officer, we know what we sign up for, and we put our life on the line every day. You know, to defend the same people that we end up having to shoot at. And you know, I've talked to Denzel personally, and I've had several encounters with him. And for the most part, like every single time that I can recall, he ain't ever shot at me first. So do I believe that, you know, he should be charged with murder for that. I do not. I was told that he got shot at first and that he was self-defending. At that point, you know, and everything else that I've, you know, like come across over the past couple of, I guess now like week and a half or whatever, I don't think he's guilty of it. But at the same time, you know, if he does have to take it, there's no reason for the man to get the firing squad at all. That'd be an injustice to every single person. And it'd be an injustice to everybody that, you know, he's positively affected.
All right, thank you, sir. Okay, I'm prepared to move on.
That's fucked up, dude. No one... Everybody just fucking besmirched the fucking DS name. Jesus Christ.
Listen to some of the statements that were here today. It's very apparent that you have people that care about you, sir, in this city. The only saving grace for you, sir, is I don't believe you acted in a premeditated manner. I believe it was a heat of the moment. It's unfortunate that a law enforcement officer died, but I want everyone in this courtroom to hear me. The next time you pick up a weapon and you point it at someone and you pull that trigger, you better be prepared to face the repercussions and the consequences that come with it. Now, I am taking into consideration the hard work by the district attorney's office and your attorney. And I do see that Miss West, Mr. Splainer, and yourself have signed the plea agreement, sir. And that agreement is for 60 years in prison with a chance of parole or a hearing of parole once you've reached the 60 years. I will also give you the time that you've already served at this time, sir. So, at this time, sir, you will be remanded back into state custody where you'll be transported back to Bolingbrook Penitentiary. Once you've hit the 60-year mark, sir, we will have a parole hearing to see how things are going for you at that time. And maybe at that time, sir, if you've shown some remorse for your actions and you're keeping up with some good behavior in prison, as the Department of Corrections officer has already stated you have been, minus the little video that you decided to put out with that phone that was snuck into you at the time, sir. We'll have a parole hearing for you.
Who did that?
This time, I want the Department of Corrections to take you back into custody, sir, where you will serve out your sentence until we have another parole hearing for you at the 60-year limit. This court is now adjourned.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That's all you can do. Fine, right? Stay strong, brother. Hang in there.
Yep. And I want everybody in here to remember that he did plead guilty and he did sign that statement. It's not the DOJ throwing him in prison. Thank you.
We're gonna be okay,
Nice,
Denzel.
Casey.
Your Honor, before the
I got you, Denzel.
court,
We're gonna be okay, all right,
the time that he served.
I can do it again, boys.
Park Ranger, can you guys meet me over in the corner with Denzel here?
Allegedly.
I fucking do it again.
No. Are you guys gonna be aiding with the transport back up?
Yes, deserve
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Miss West.
Goddamn right.
Yes. Hell.
Fuck
I'm gonna
law
look through the
enforcement,
time
fuck
that he's already
DA.
served in accordance to that 60 years and
At least you get a free house out of this. Beat down,
Shout
goddamn
to
right.
boys. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Fuck you want.
Oh yeah.
Get the fuck out of my face. I don't want to talk to you.
Understanding.
Get the fuck out of my face, bitch.
Come on. I
Yeah,
just
Denzel.
was in there arguing
Yeah.
your case.
let's go.
Fuck yeah.
Anybody else you want to say goodbye to?
We wait for everybody
Denzel, we love you,
Bye,
baby.
Denzel.
Bye, Denzel.
the plan.
We love you, Denzel.
You can come visit
Hey.
him at any time. He never gets his
Blink
visitation taken away, to be
twice, the
honest with
60
you.
days will be over, alright? It'll be fast.
Gotta visit him.
It'll
He was very
60 years is so long.
60
I
years
mean-
with time served. What would be like, 20?
But you can still visit him, you know?
20?
At least we
I
can
don't
still visit.
Yeah, I
Hey,
can visit
sis.
him.
Wow.
You look ugly today.
Oh, wow.
What?
That's so
Damn.
mean.
Are you
I mean,
serious?
definitely
Why would
deserve
you
that.
say that?
Oh, no.
I don't want to get hit.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
oh, you missed, bitch.
All right, knock it off, Albert.
Stop!
I'm
I'm being
outie.
harassed. I'm being harassed.
Frank! Thank you for the $5, Frank.
Lauren? Why do you want to talk to Lauren? Lauren, Denzel wants to talk to you.
Hey, bitch.
Okay.
Fuck Diaz.
Yeah, I get that.
Hope you join him soon, bitch.
Denzel!
Hope you join him soon.
Justice is served, right,
Shut the
guys?
fuck up,
Holy
bitch.
shit.
Shut the fuck up. Go join him.
Yep.
He's going to prison for a long time. What a scumbag.
Oh,
I see you guys on duty. I'm gonna go clock in.
You're just upset you couldn't save
Sis.
him, you fucking worthless prick.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Baldy, I'm
How you
going
been?
with you.
Been alright. Did you hear the way Bo was talking up there, you know, on the stand?
No.
Going up against Diaz like that? That was crazy.
Yeah,
much,
I
he,
mean,
like, besmirched
listen,
his
all right.
name
If I
right
was in
there.
the PD and somebody killed my brother in arms, I would never support him.
That's fucking
I'd
crazy.
slap in the face.
Can't believe he did that.
I know, right?
Spat on him. Spat on his grave, essentially.
Basically, might as well piss on it too.
You think so? You think the PD even cares?
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
They got out of here real quick. I don't think they give a shit. You want to go get some ice cream?
You want some slushies?
No, I want some ice cream.
Okay, you're buying.
All right. You're driving.
So how goes your criminal program, by the way? Is that going pretty good?
Yeah, I actually I took some food over to the inmates in Bolingbrook today. DOC guys let me in there to give them some food, and I was gonna figure out what to do now.
Really?
I think I gotta help him out now.
We'll take you to the hospital. Is that an ambulance right there? No, it's a food truck.
So when do you get the results, sis? How long is it?
I gotta talk to Coop. Oh, whoa! What the fuck? Oh shit!
Hey,
Oh, that's
messy pins on
awkward.
top.
Why would you do that?
Do you want to go or should I go?
I don't know. Okay,
It's gonna blow!
There we go. There we go.
Wow.
All right.
Awesome. Where are you guys headed to?
Lee Street, Lee Street.
All right.
Sis,
Ah,
when you come back to the world of crime, all right? I missed you.
are you asking me when I'm going to?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
When is
finish
it?
this shit up, and I'm gonna fucking use the PD to get a pilot license, and then I'll be good to go.
Oh, shit. And what else you got in mind for that pilot lesson?
What do you mean? I'm gonna fucking be able to fly. For
Okay.
jobs and shit, you know?
Oh, shit. Okay.
I also
see,
want to
see,
get
I
an
see.
opportunity to shoot law enforcer in the face, but I don't know if I'll get that chance. She kind of avoids me.
All right, I need you to hop out first. Did it give you like a time slot, like a a timetable when you're gonna be done? Because I remember in the past you
7
could get a
days.
week. That's it.
Yeah, it's a week.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Has it been 7 days?
Well, I mean, I've clocked in a couple days, but I don't know if the officers, vouched for me to Coop yet. Because like Ripley was there when I was doing some charity for the food truck stuff, and then today I got Hunter to vouch for me.
Damn. Okay. There you go. I don't remember it being this difficult in the past. All you had to do is just stay clean for 7 days. As long as you don't want any crime within 7 days, you go talk to a lawyer and judge, and then they'll get your record expunged. Simple as that.
Oh, maybe I could talk to one right now and see where I'm at.
Yeah, yeah.
There was one over there. Wait, you said a lawyer or a judge?
Yeah. That's how I did in the past. First time I got my record expunged.
Oh shit. Well, maybe I should ask West and see if she can figure that out for me.
You want to go back and talk to her?
Yeah, I want to see where I'm at.
Actually, let me
I don't
grab
know
my
if she's
4-seater real quick. Let me grab my AMG.
She may
That way we can
she may
roll forward
make me check in with Coop.
Let me swap cars. How about here? Says also, things might be a little bit trouble in here, around here.
What do you mean?
You know, the Greens and us might clash.
The Greens and you guys as well? Jesus,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Why?
Well, I'm probably not the best person to explain it. Probably have Dr. Buddha, knows all about it. Hey, Turbo, where are you? Do about what? Denzel wanted this, Turbo. I can't go against his will, all right? Feel like it'd be disrespectful.
Lauren just got stabbed.
Yes, you will. Denzel's one tough son of a bitch.
Shit, dude.
Yeah. What do you want to do, Turbo? You want to break him out?
That's
And where's
so
the best
funny.
option?
Right after we had this conversation too.
What is that? Okay, what is the best option if that's the case? You really think so? Okay. What is option number one? What is that supposed to mean? Deal with him in jail.
Deal with him in jail.
Turbo, Denzel is not gonna squeak. He's not gonna say anything. Why would you do anything to him in jail?
I'm
That
glad
makes
he's
no
gonna be
sense.
up in Bolingbrook.
Trust me, Turbo. I would never vouch for anybody like that.
Wang booyah,
And you'll be with And you'll be with Diaz soon, bitch.
No, sometimes
we get
Dispatch, be advised, CP just stabbed an officer. He's going to be running west right now. He's going to be getting into a white and color attack.
Let's talk in person. All right, Turbo, where are you? Come to the courthouse. I'm actually back here where you left off.
Oh, she's married a copper.
Right.
Holy shit, dude. I can't get out. I can't get out of the car. Oh!
Yeah. To the what?
You left your thingy in my car.
Oh yeah, let me get that real quick.
Yeah. I don't want to
I
smash
said a
up
three-way
Mr.
dick and
Saab's
then
car.
a threesome. About that happened
Me and
before.
especially with hey, what's up, sis?
Hey West,
Yeah.
would you be able to check check on my expungement thing? Like Seb said, like a lawyer could do it too.
I don't have access to the MDT. When did you get your record expunged?
I'm in the process right now, so I wanted to see like how much
Oh.
longer I have left.
Yeah, let me see. Let me call Dennis real quick, see if he's still around.
Hey, sis, do you know I'm gonna go through the expungement too after this all this shit's done?
Why? How do you?
Yep. I'm gonna try to start my my legit business and kind of do some other shit too.
That's boring.
That would be cool.
No, I gotta talk more about that, sis. Just FYI.
I thought about expulsion just so they can say, well, Violet's got a long criminal record. And I'll be like, no, bitch, I don't.
Well, there you got it.
I have a record.
No, I can't because
Actually,
Saab's
wait,
car
yes,
is in the
I do.
way.
Oh my god.
You're a criminal, Phoebe?
I may have a
Saab, move your car!
Oh, okay. So that's
Hey,
tied
Payne,
to
you
it.
called
Okay.
me?
Yeah, you ignored, motherfucker.
He was on the phone in the car. We were coming back
Yeah, I'll
over
be back.
this
I'll
way.
be back. I'm gonna get Turbo and come back.
I didn't want to have two phone calls, overlapping.
Yeah, so what's going on, sis?
Not much. I've been going through the expungement program, so I've been doing a lot of charity work.
Well, that's good.
I went up to Bolingbrook today and I gave the inmates some free food.
Oh, that's very kind of you. You need to look at that Patrice Patrick, whatever the fuck his name is. That guy's crazy.
Me? Yeah.
Alright, apparently Judge Coop Holiday was the one handling it, and he's the only one that can check it according to Dennis, so we'll just have to wait for him to be around.
He's fucking never around, god damn it.
I know.
Yeah, I've never seen Coop ever. It's weird now.
Never met him.
Oh, that's weird. You should meet him sometime. He's a nice
Yeah,
guy.
great guy.
I can
Great guy.
introduce you
Me and him go
guys.
way
if
back.
you
Have you met
want.
his brother?
You can introduce
Very
me.
handsome
Okay.
looking guy.
All right.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm willing to meet him. Heard good things.
Hey Payne, what's going on with the store? The Dab and Go?
They're broke. It's all broke.
Is it
Broke.
Am I ever gonna
No,
get it
it's
back?
just broke.
It's
No,
broke?
It's just broke.
So my phone?
Yeah, everyone's fucked. All the other traps turned into trap houses as well.
Oh no!
Except for like one of them, I think.
Shit.
They're just fucked.
Okay.
It's being looked at. It's just it's not high on the priority.
Okay. All right. I got you. No problem.
Trust me, I've been yelling.
What did you need from me? Was it just meat? What about him?
He's just a crazy motherfucker. Like he gets in his tow truck and he's just running motherfuckers over, slamming into everything, just fucking running people over like a goddamn lunatic. And then he gets into his HOE uniform and goes on patrol.
Fuzzy ones.
This is the first time I'm hearing about something like this in regards to him. Honestly, I haven't really done too much HOA stuff, you know, admittingly, because I've been going through the expungement and stuff, and I've been, you know, just volunteering where I'm needed. So I haven't really done too much. Yeah.
That's okay.
There you go, Mr. Sis, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, whatever, you know. What are y'all gonna get into tonight?
Boba said that I could ride with him and do some more EMS stuff, or I was gonna do some free taxi rides. I was gonna buy a taxi and, you know, just give everybody a free
taxi
ride.
rides, huh?
Yeah, you know. I mean, there's not too many taxis around the city, so.
You could serve some churros.
Yeah, I could do that. I could give some churros for a ride too.
Yeah, I got a food truck too.
I don't know. That's just a thought.
I was thinking about stepping down to paid real estate and become a taco truck guy. What do y'all think?
I don't know. Do you make a pretty mean churro?
I don't think so. I don't think I've ever cooked in my entire life.
Try this churro. I whipped this one up right before the court case.
It's this one right here. I'll give you our list. That's our list so far.
You're gonna fucking give him our recipe? What the fuck? Why are
No,
you
it's just
giving him
our
our
list.
recipe?
It's our menu.
It's the menu. It's the menu.
Jesus.
Calm down. Calm down.
I was ready to slap him again.
Speedrunner's delight. Oh.
Yeah.
Something happened?
Wait.
I'll see you around Friday. You got my number. Call me.
Yeah, that's what that. Yep, crack churro. That's what you just had.
Telling me this was crack.
FTOA.
No, it's a churro. That's what they call it.
It's just for branding. It's like, you know, it's really hip with the kids.
You know, cops like pastries, you know. So it's like crack to them. It's a metaphor. Or an analogy, you know, one of those two.
Oh, do you need an apostrophe? So you'll have a little issue.
Yes.
You gotta run after you eat it.
Why has it got so much goddamn sugar in it?
You gotta run. You gotta run it off.
There he goes.
Oh,
what do you mean?
Oh yeah.
I feel fine.
Did I add yours?
Oh, what's this?
I feel fine.
Is he okay?
Oh, here. You might need
To be
this
honest,
apostrophe.
I feel fine.
You might want to add that apostrophe to your thing. That'll look better. Yeah, just slap it in.
No, I just removed it.
I don't
that
think
one shows
you're.
up.
I think you're
Okay, wait. Is this the new menu?
I think it wore off pretty quick.
No.
Oh.
Yeah,
Give him another
Just so he can.
I don't have any more. That was the last one.
Here, Mr. Pin. I have another churro for you.
Yeah, I think I got a bad churro.
Yeah,
You
you know,
tried the fish
it's probably
tacos?
just stale. Eat that one.
I had the fish taco at the beach, and it was like, I swear I became the Little Mermaid. It was great.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right, I'm shoving it in my mouth.
Oh.
Oh, well. There he goes.
Oh, he just.
Look how fast
Throw
goes.
now.
Damn, he's fast.
I also have to
Yeah,
go
it
through
gives you a
an
lot of
expungement
energy, it looks
thing
like.
for mine.
Yo, sis.
Yeah, what's up?
We're gonna go up to the penitentiary and visit Denzel. Wanna come?
Yeah, sure. I'll meet you up there.
All right, sounds good.
got a good churro that time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there as
Visit
well,
them,
actually.
then.
Y'all
Yeah,
wanna
let's
go
go
visit?
visit him.
Go
Yeah,
visit
let's go
him.
visit party.
Oh my god.
Visit party.
Oh my god.
So that's sugar.
West,
Oh my
you got a
god.
four-door?
No, I have a two-door.
Oh my god.
I did one person. Yeah, I only have
Oh, jeez.
Painter, you alright?
I'm fine.
Might be a
you
little bit of
sure?
a sugar rush or something.
Yeah.
Hey. There we go. Hey, by the way, today I had a law removed from the city.
Oh.
Wow.
What law?
Which one?
That Jordan Steele motherfucker pulled me over and gave me a failure for turn signal. I had that bitch removed from the entire goddamn city. I'll show that motherfucker.
Wait,
Wait,
Jordan's
wait,
not-
which
No
one?
more. You don't have to say that you get a turn signal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Judge,
counseling.
Judge Lamar removed it.
That means I don't have to teach it in my class anymore.
We can
Let me go see if
no
he,
longer,
let me go see.
You can't really crawl on the ground anymore either. That seems to be.
Yeah. Well, I guess that works because I hear it was always a little weird for people's eyes.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, really? You can't. Oh, shit.
Yeah, no, I was
Yeah.
trying
No, you
to, but
can't
yeah, no, that's
crawl.
probably.
No more
yeah,
dolphin
it's-
diving, which is a little sad.
No.
Well, it made you look really strange anyway.
All right, Vivi.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
What are you saying?
I mean, look at Sizz. He's not very big.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
true. I'm a bit of a twig.
Yeah.
All right,
He's got
are
the
we?
mustache that kinda adds some power.
We going up there? We want to see what the deal is up there. I guess. Gonna go visit
Yeah.
Denzel. I'm gonna steal one of these cars.
It's
I want
removed.
to visit.
You don't.
No
you don't have
more.
to. You don't have to do a turn signal anymore.
Take the Sultan.
Which one? This one?
Right here, this one. Or you can take that one too if you want.
I don't know whose this is.
I don't know whose this is either.
It's yours now.
I want something in it. Fuck.
Hey.
Alright, have fun.
Fuck.
What's wrong?
He's trying to.
Trying to vulture right now.
Fuck.
That's my car, Julio. Fuck off.
This one's
Oh,
a
Vivi,
stolen
can you
car.
jump-
This is what I had to steal.
Fuck. Is there,
Nothing?
What about this one?
About the food truck.
Is this yours?
Aha!
Is this Uchiha's?
I don't know.
Okay.
Is it?
Oh, shit, we might as well take that.
Look at the motorcycle. This
Yeah.
looks like the Tron one.
I can't even get into the fucking back of it. What
Was
the
there even
fuck?
a trunk in this?
I have no idea.
Y'all need a ride?
What?
Y'all need a ride.
Who said that?
Yeah, we got it right. I think this
Oh,
guy.
this
This
guy
guy
over here?
robbed
Yep.
the car that you were trying to rob earlier.
Yep.
This guy's trying to give us a ride and he's like fucking stealing this vehicle?
No, it was mine. Then my head popped. Just
Oh.
gotta
Likely
take it again.
story.
I was gonna steal
Likely
that vehicle.
story.
But yeah, Sizz, I'm gonna get my record expunged and start working with Zelda with like information shit.
Oh wow.
Doing
Alright.
plenty of that with my investigation.
Good luck with that. You know, she doesn't really come around too often.
Yeah, maybe I'll
You
give her
can
more
always
reason to
help
come
me,
around.
Frey Frey.
Yeah, I'll help you too.
Yeah. How much
You're gonna hide in
information
the
I
shadows?
gather just by asking
I mean,
people?
I'll still do patrols.
The fuck happened to the Fred that went down to the docks and shot up the fucking Russians? What happened?
I mean, I'm still down for that, I guess.
Oh, you're still down?
Listen, I haven't,
You
I
don't
haven't
get
started.
caught,
I haven't
right?
started it yet.
Unbelievable. Why are you doing this? What made you come to this decision?
He's trying to impress Reinhardt.
No, that's not the only.
You're such a bitch.
No, that's not the reason.
Beta.
You're gonna fucking use
No,
my
it's
girlfriend
because,
to impress your girlfriend? You're a fucking scumbag.
But they're not dating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure they're not. They just like live together or whatever it is.
No, actually.
Bro,
she
he
moved
gave
out,
her
so
keys
she
to the
doesn't-
house. She gave him the whole house, bro.
Oof.
The whole house.
Looks like Krator was right.
Somewhere else, probably.
Poon brain.
Listen, guys. Listen. I would like to essentially be like an assassin for the HOA.
What?
Bro, we already have assassins. That's why Denzel's in
Listen.
jail.
Hey,
Yeah,
wait,
but
what the
that's not
fuck?
an assassin.
The fuck do
That's
you
not an
mean
assassin,
be an
that's like
assassin
brute
for the
force.
HOA? You act like you're actually going to be able to successfully pull off a hit. You can barely get out of your driveway.
And you need my help in order to get Ivan, so.
feel like you guys are being really judgmental right now.
A little bit.
We're just being harsh because we're your friends, you know. If we don't tell you, who's gonna tell you?
Yeah, that's what you want your occupation to be. Vivi, what is happening right now? What is going on here? What the fuck is this?
I was going to Harmony, and then I realized I wasn't going to Harmony.
Vivi's eating too many churros. The sugar's getting to her brain.
No, I'm just itchy. Play a long time, okay? Got quiet all of a sudden, and it's very awkward.
Crickets.
Yeah.
Oh.
Driving instructor, by the way.
Yeah, you're great.
Great at following the law.
God damn.
That's all I want. All I
where
want
chaos
is
is
the
gonna happen.
Mercedes. Like, I tried to buy this and the
Vulture.
dealership roasted
Mine
me.
now.
Wait, you own this? You don't own this. You're vulturing right
Holy shit, there's some shipping boxes in here.
now. It's a
What
shipping
the
box.
fuck is that? Mine now. Fucking 2D shipping? Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone get inside.
As he's looking through everything.
Bitch, you leave him at home.
Buddha.
I'm just kidding, man. I tried to be mean and I couldn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I
okay.
apologize, man.
You probably ate Murphy, you fucking succubus bitch.
Whoa!
How about that?
Jesus Christ,
You
Ricky.
probably did.
That's
How
so
about that?
rude.
The fuck did I just walk in on?
Who
Yeah, I
the
don't know what
fuck
the
is
hell's happening
this?
in here.
Who are all these fucking people?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh,
People
shit.
that know Denzel.
Oh, hi, Apples.
Hi, Vivi. This was like a private meeting with Denzel. Man. What
Is
the
that your
hell?
girl, Apple? My man, my man.
Who is this fucking NPC
we're
from Red
just
Dead
friends.
Redemption?
Well,
Who the
I think
fuck
we're
is
friends.
this?
What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Who, me? Or
Never
you doing?
mind.
Hello, sir. Would you like to buy
Yeah,
a rifle for
tell me
5
that
gold?
while he's wearing that.
Dum, huh?
I
Who
was
are
thrown
you?
in a fucking fire by an EMS.
Jesus Christ.
My car was on fire, and the EMS threw me in it.
Denzel's on the route, by the way. They just pinged my phone.
No.
He said, what
Notified
are
DOC
shipping
that he has
boxes?
this.
Who's this?
I'll take that.
What do you mean, what is shipping boxes?
Who's that
What are
Jaru ass
shipping
looking
boxes?
motherfucker in the back?
Boxes that you ship things with.
Who the fuck is that Jaru ass
kinda
motherfucker
things.
smoking that joint there?
Baby.
What the
What
fuck?
the fuck?
What the fuck?
That was such a random question, sis.
Yeah. I just wanted to know. I mean, I just found 3 of them, so I didn't know what to do with them.
In my car?
Huh? No, I found them like outside.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting claustrophobic.
Let's see, you
There's too many
goddamn
people in
vulture.
here. I'm freaking out. I'm gonna start shooting.
Oh, let's go.
I'm gonna start shooting.
Has anyone notified DOC that he has visitors?
Oh, yeah, I don't want to.
I did. He's on the route right now.
What is this
No.
getup? What is this? What happened to you?
Relax, sis.
I thought you were like leaving the city and like never coming back or something. Did you go like off to Tahiti or something?
Sis.
What happened?
Have you talked to Denzel lately?
Yeah, right before that trial, actually.
How would you say his mental state is?
I think he's just compliant with what's happening. You know, I think that he's just, you know, accepting of it all.
You think he can handle it?
What, handle on the inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Why would he
He's
not
gonna
be
get
able to handle
60
that?
years.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was his choice. He signed it. He signed on the dotted line. Sounds like he's pretty well respected in there, and he helps keep the other inmates in check. So, I mean, why wouldn't he have a, you know, an alright time?
Well, I was talking to Pipsqueak, and I wondered why would they give a cop killer a plea deal, you know?
Well, I guess because some of the other cops came out and, you know,
The other cops came
spoke
out and
against it.
spoke in favor of a guy that killed one of their own.
What are you trying to say? You think he's a cop or something?
Oh, Ciz, that's your department. But I wonder what the hell they're trying to get out of him. You know?
Uh-huh. I mean, you're worried about Denzel a lot for a guy that's completely changed his appearance over the course of like a couple weeks, Turbo. How do I know? What have you gotten into, huh? Why you come back looking drastically different like this? Is this some kind of fucking CIA operation or something like that, huh? You fucking wearing a wire
Well,
under that?
This is in part your fault.
What are you, in witness
With your,
protection or something?
HOA shenanigans.
Shenanigans?
Got all kinds of heat on you.
I'm getting expunged. What are you talking about? I've been
Got
getting expunged for the past
investigated.
couple weeks.
Rest of the boys are nowhere to be found.
Wait, what?
I didn't know what the fuck happened.
They might be dead.
Yes, they might be.
But it's not because of anything like bad that happened. Well, I mean, something bad probably did happen, but they're probably dead because they fucked up, because they always fuck up.
They did fuck up, Ciz.
Eh.
But I'm not going to tell you how to run your operation. I just figured it meant that everybody that was associated with you probably be looked at a little closer, you know?
Oh yeah, for sure. That's why I kind of distanced myself during these trying times in doing the expungement program.
Yeah, how's that coming along?
Pretty good, actually. I'm on my way to, you know, completely cleaning up my record.
And what do you even want with that, Ciz? What do you want with a clean record?
I'm gonna try to get a pilot license.
We need a better car, man.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, that could be really useful if there aren't a ton of regulations on it.
Yeah, I know. And then I'll be able to fucking, you know, use that to my advantage when it comes to doing jobs.
Just be careful with that, Ciz. That amount of trust also means that they'll be looking at you and suspecting you more when things go wrong.
I mean, once I'm expunged and I get my pilot license, I'll probably end up just going right back to fucking doing jobs. I mean, they're gonna look at me.
That's what I mean, Ciz. When you betray trust, you know, these government bodies, they come down pretty hard. So,
oh yeah.
Yeah, make sure that whenever you do decide to give that up, you know, it's worth it.
It's a very weird conversation right now, Turbo. You wearing a wire?
Are you?
Are you?
Let me check those suspenders, Ciz.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
What's behind? Oh, Ciz.
What did you
do?
What the fuck
What
did you
do,
call them?
Ciz?
You
What did
fucking
you
called
do?
them, didn't you? You fucking called them.
That's only.
Oh shit.
You want to die? Buddha? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do you want to actually die?
Jesus Christ.
Did he answer, do you want to die with hell yeah?
I have no idea.
Those are his friends.
Oh shit, wait, where'd our call go, Sam?
One more thing, Ciz. Come back here. No, I'm not saying we need to be the ones to do it. But, our boy Denzel needs our help, one way or another.
Hey, Ciz.
Yeah.
Denzel's looking for you.
Alright, I'll be right in.
Alright.
What do you mean he needs help? He doesn't even seem like he needs help.
What I saw in that courtroom says they're gonna try to fuck him.
He's fine. I think you're just you're thinking too much about it.
I don't know. He left that courtroom bragging about it. That's not gonna. They're not gonna let that fly.
Yeah, but they already sentenced him to the 60 years.
Yeah, but he's getting sentenced to somewhere like you said. He doesn't even want to leave. You think that's just gonna be enough?
Or you think they're gonna go harder on him, like down the road or something?
Oh, not down the road. I think they're gonna try what they can.
Shit, you think they're gonna kill him in jail?
Among other things.
Did you fucking call the cops here? Is that you? Did you do this?
Are they here to back you up, Ciz?
They're here to
Is that what
fucking
you did?
back
You
you
radioed
up.
for backup?
You are wearing a fucking wire.
Where's the
I
panic
knew it.
button?
What
Where's the
fuck?
panic button? Where is it?
This guy's a fucking
So,
cop.
Sis, what is this shipping box you're talking about, right? Can I see them?
Yeah, sure. Hold on. Let me, yeah, it looks something like that.
Oh, shit.
Alright.
Where'd you find these?
I told you, I found them outside.
Can I have one?
You just
I
took
have
one.
of those.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it. Can I have one?
Yeah, you just took one. I mean, that's yours. You can have that one.
Sweet, look at that.
Wow.
Great.
So basically, us and the Green Boys are beefing because apparently Buddha robbed one of the locals near the trap house. But Buddha was saying he was just, you know, fucking around. He didn't mean to like actually try to fuck with their trap house. So the Green Boys are pretty pissed off. And Randy came down Felony Street threatening to not fuck with the Green Boys or else they're gonna get involved. And
Oh, yeah, you guys got there's a lot of shit going on there. You know, it's like the Green Boys are doing shit with fucking Chang Gang, and then, you know, Chang Gang also has a bunch of little hirees that they've brought in, you know, like Anto and shit, and fucking Wayne. And then, you know, you got you guys and the Vagos and your guys' deal. You know, there's a lot of shit going on there.
Jesus Christ, like a fucking spider web.
I mean, I thought that's why I fucking, you know, the HOA fucking pulled out of the Southside bullshit real fast. Fuck that.
Yeah, I don't get too involved in the South Side. However, you know, I threaten my family. That's when I'll come in, you know? Not a bank down from a challenge. When I come in there and threaten to shoot Buddha, then I'll have his back 100%, no matter what, you know? Even if he fucked up, I still have his back.
Jesus Christ, Ciz. You radio one time and look how many show up.
Jesus.
This is your fault. This is absolutely your fault. I heard you fucking speaking under your you know, into your fucking collar there. You fucking said,
nobody,
you know, code red, code red. I fucking heard that. What does that mean?
Nobody wears pants that tight.
You're double
Ciz is not
agent?
involved in law.
It's fucking ridiculous, this guy.
You kind of look like you're out of a reboot of Miami Vice.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Yeah, it was already rebooted.
Julio. All right, I don't want to hear it from you, okay? I'll put the report that was on the government website for Denzel.
Which
what
one?
happened.
Oh, fuck, look.
Listen, okay? If it wasn't for Ciz, you'd be a dead man right now.
I
60
didn't
under.
even do anything.
Hey, to be
alright?
fair, I questioned it too, but Denzel's the one that told me that, you know, to not blame him, so.
Okay, all right.
Wait, who is this?
Wait, what? There's a report? Hold on, I need to read the report. I'm Julio,
Yeah,
by the
it's
way.
public. Go to the government website
Julio,
for
what's
his
your last name, Julio?
case.
Oh, fuck.
Is he still in there, by the way? Let me see if he's still in there.
Yeah, he's still in there.
The scene is code 4 outside.
Charges, they kind of vanish.
Into the city.
Did he leave?
Yeah.
No,
I'm
he's
right
going.
here,
He's grabbing
bitch.
a
You took
slushie.
forever.
Sorry, fucking Turbo's giving me an earful out there.
Yeah, fuck Turbo.
What's up?
What up? They told me you were outside, so I was waiting.
Yeah, so you went through with it.
Yeah, knocked out Hunter too.
Yeah, I saw that. What the fuck?
Got time served as well.
How many years is that? Like 6?
Like 10, 11 years.
Oh, well, that's not that bad then. Shit, I
think.
thought it was less than that.
I think it's around 9 years, 10 years.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure I killed Diaz on the 30th. And the
That's
best
actually
part
not bad.
about it is I don't have to say allegedly anymore. Fuck Diaz.
True. Oh,
Hey, fuck
shit.
you, Hunter.
Oh, fuck you, little
Fuck
bitch.
you, you worthless prick.
jeez,
Diaz has a
not
better
again,
chance of
not
coming
again.
hunting
You
you.
right in
Fucking
here, dude.
trooper
Yeah,
than
you already
worthless
said it
little
once. You've already
bitch.
said it once, dude.
Yeah, they
Saying
get
it
through
twice
your
don't make
fucking
any
head,
better,
you
you
worthless
piece of
prick.
shit.
You wanna
Rot
get
in
knocked
here,
out
you fucking
again?
prick.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get
You're
out.
gonna rot in here.
And I'm gonna
You
fuck
should
on
do
your
that.
ass.
What the
You don't wanna
fuck?
do this. You don't wanna do this.
Shut the fuck up, Al-Sab,
You shut the
Alfonso.
fuck up.
It's not Alfonso.
What's going
Tell
on,
her
Hunter?
to-
Why are you being so aggressive?
What do you mean? I walked in and he said, fuck Hunter, so fuck
Somebody
him.
shoot him. Somebody shoot him.
Yeah, but you like you hit him in the
Execute
corner.
him. Execute him.
Still pussy's hiding
Give him
behind
the
Snow
Diaz
and
special.
Raven.
Give him the Diaz
Everything
special.
nice.
Keep
Civil
hiding
in
behind
there.
Snow and Raven.
Yeah,
I didn't
everything's
even ask
okay.
for
We're
a
fine.
statement. That's
pussy.
the best part. Fuck you, you little bitch. Come in here, I'll fucking kill
Oh
you
yeah,
with a
keep
knife.
hiding behind the
Come
police.
here, you little bitch. I'll fucking
Oh yeah,
murder you.
plead guilty. Oh
Go
yeah,
say
give
hello
me
to
that.
Diaz
Oh,
too,
yeah.
will you, you little
You
bitch?
scared of the death penalty?
Lose a
bitch?
dick like Clarkson, eh?
Let's come back there.
Your dick is so
Denzel.
far up Raven's ass, alright?
I'll fucking kill you myself, Hunter. Come on.
Kill
Hey,
me,
to be,
come on,
to be
do
fair,
it.
they
Come
wrote
on.
those statements themselves. Hey, they wrote those statements. They
You
did
have to
that.
calm it down a little bit.
Kill me, motherfucker, come on.
Come on, come
Oh
through
my
the bars,
God.
bitch.
Be
You little
respectful,
pussy.
Denzel.
Come on, little bitch.
It was self-defense, I didn't mean
Come
to
on,
kill him.
little
Oh, you
bitch,
little
come on.
pussy bitch, bro. You
Let's
didn't
go.
even need to kill him.
Come
You
on,
can't
let's
even
go.
admit it.
Come through the bars. Come on.
Yeah, up yours.
Officer Hunter.
Jesus Christ.
Ah!
Oh!
I need
Officer
backup.
Hunter, do you know who this man is in the tactical suspension?
Oh!
Oh, jeez.
Alright, that does not sound good.
Oh, no, is Din okay?
This man in
Yeah,
the red
that's
shirt.
Sis.
That's, oh, all right, you know him. Good to know.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
There
shit.
you go, Denzel. Go be someone else's bitch.
Yeah,
Well,
You're not
yeah,
Lang's
you
bitch
are.
anymore.
Okay,
You're not Lang's
you are
bitch
never
anymore.
gonna be a fucking
Time is
trooper,
over,
little bitch.
Denzel,
Yeah.
for this misbehavior.
Hunter, he's not even in there anymore.
We got shot.
Yeah, that was probably the beanbag.
Yeah.
Lock the front door.
Hey, why are you so upset? What's going on?
What do you mean? This motherfucker just killed our MPD officer and everyone's just acting like, you know.
Hey, half of your office didn't even come to his aid. Half of them were fucking testifying against him.
49 secondary, can see
True,
northbound
true.
I
How
mean,
much did you
you're-
pay him? How much did you pay Raven and Snow?
Uh,
Tell me right now.
I don't fucking know. I doubt he paid him anything,
Sis,
really.
you want me to bang Zelda?
What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me right now? You want to go there?
Is that your girlfriend?
Yeah, it is. You're fucking crossing the line, Hunter.
Oh, is that so, Sis?
I didn't do shit to you.
You're helping this scumbag.
I'm not helping
I'm
him.
right
I just
here.
went to the trial. How am I helping him? Just giving him food.
Nice, dude. Corruption right here. You paid Raven. And you paid Snow.
I paid
know
Raven
it.
now.
I know you fucking did. And I know what you were doing. You weren't giving him food. You were smuggling in a knife.
Where's the knife then?
Yeah, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it.
You're fucking out of your mind. Did Diaz corrupt your mind like you fucking, you got corrupted by Lauren?
What?
You fucking heard too?
Honestly, I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't even know Diaz that well. I just, so I'd come here, start shit with Denzel and leave.
You're such an asshole.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know,
What do you mean? I
Diaz
went in there, he was
deserves
like, fuck
to be
this
real.
guy. So I was like, yeah, fuck you too, bitch.
Fucking rip that guy.
Yeah, rest in peace,
Unbelievable.
Diaz. He was a good guy.
No, he wasn't. You don't believe that.
Yeah,
Nobody
no,
believes
Yeah,
that.
that did
Nobody
not
believes
sound
that.
genuine at all.
Nobody believes
He
that.
sucked his willy.
Nobody believes that.
Feeling that he's gonna be a soon-to-be trooper.
That's right. Diaz died, and I hope he dies again if he comes back to life as a reincarnation.
What the
Maybe next
fuck?
Halloween.
Next Halloween, we'll see. What was that one chick that looked like? What was that one girl that died?
What one girl?
Demented. We'll
Oh,
see
yeah.
Diaz
Oh,
mented.
D.
Yeah.
Demented,
Well,
Diaz
yeah.
mented. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
we'll just
fucked
shoot
up.
him. Diaz de los Muertos, man.
Jesus.
Honestly, fuck the Lean Boys too.
Whoa!
And fuck HOA.
You need to go fucking. You need to go take a chill pill right now.
You need to calm down, sir.
You're
And
not
fuck
invited to
ladies
Christmas
with
party.
purple
This
hair.
is some excessive, vulgar language coming out of you. I expected this out of someone like
you say
Clarkson,
about
but
me?
you, this is ridiculous.
Honestly,
Step
fuck
up.
people with half a face.
Hunter, step up.
Oh!
What? What? No,
I know what you need.
You're fucking banned from Mirror Park. You're banned from
No,
Vinewood. You're
no.
fucking banned from everywhere.
It's gonna be okay, all right? You can cry.
I'm kidding, I'm
We
kidding.
understand the hard time you're going through.
Unbelievable.
you
Have a good
scum.
one.
Bye, sis.
Oh, yeah, he says bye, you son of a bitch.
Wow.
He's having a bad day, okay?
Yeah, he's just being nasty to be
So,
nasty.
Yeah, he is.
We're gonna be able to talk to Denzel or not?
He was just in there.
We already did, yeah.
Yeah, we were just in there.
No, but well, I didn't get to talk to him
Why didn't you talk to him?
Yeah, let's go ask dial.
because he went
311.
insane and they took him away. I guess.
Is Sab still in there?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, no go. They're not in there anymore.
What the fuck?
Where the fuck did Sab go?
I'm gonna need a favor from you, Sis.
What's that?
I'm gonna need the personnel records for HOA, specifically on Julio.
Bro, I'm like right behind you. Bro, I'm like literally like 2 feet behind you.
How do you know it's you?
Because I'm the only one named Julio around here.
Like this guy?
And in the
I think he might be a cop. He might be a cop. No, him.
Me or him? Are you a cop?
He might be a cop. That's why he's looking into you.
not. Who? Hello, officer.
I'm HOA.
Oh. I see. Nice uniform.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So, Sis, you were pretty chummy with the officer there just now.
What the fuck
Almost
do you
like
mean? You call that
almost
chummy?
like your long lost friends.
I would have stabbed him right then and there if I wasn't going through the fucking expungement.
Almost like co-workers.
Co-workers?
What?
You're fucking high.
Acknowledge
Delusional.
the tactical suspenders, Sis.
You're delusional.
What's wrong with his suspenders?
Alright, can we get the fuck out of here?
Yeah, I'm game. Oh.
I don't have a box.
Just remember what I said, Sis.
You don't have a box? Why don't you have a box, dum-dum?
I just don't. I don't have money to
options
afford
are,
a cardboard box
low
from
now.
FedEx.
You don't have money for a box. Just find a
You should tell Sab that I stole some boxes from the back of his trunk.
Let's go, boys.
See you later, cop. This is the cut noise.
There you go. Where are we going?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
God damn, I think it was loud.
Did you know that guy?
Yeah, it's Turbo.
Who is it?
Oh, is he actually a cop?
No, but he acts like one all the time. I mean, I have my suspicions.
Yeah, the question he's asking is kind of sketchy.
Yeah, I was about to karate chop that man.
Who's that though?
Yeah.
Call Sab real quick.
Well, at least Denzel didn't get the firing squad. That's a good thing.
Yeah, that's a really good thing. I would have been really
Yeah.
sad.
And he's already got some time served, so that's another bonus.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine.
I mean,
Thank you,
he's
though,
gonna run the
corrections.
prison, so.
Wait. Nope. Oh boy. I mean, it is Denton.
Yeah. You know, yesterday I got like stabbed like 6 times.
Who?
Yeah, I got stabbed 6 times by this
What
dude
the
named
fuck?
Kilgore.
The fuck is a Kilgore?
Yeah.
He's like a scuffed Krator.
He sounds like a fucking Marvel character.
Yeah.
Nice.
You know, in the end though, he had a dagger, and Lance gave me the dagger that I said it was mine.
Is he, I mean, did you get the guy back or whatever? Like, do you know
Well,
where the...
so what happened? I was doing my food truck. I was messing with my menu, and all of a sudden I heard Copper Pot get stabbed, and she said Fred, and I threw down my menu, and all of a sudden he took off in my taco truck. So I chased him. I followed my taco truck. I pulled my gun, told him to put his hands up. He kind of walked towards me, pulled out a knife, and started stabbing me. After I shot him twice. Oh, that's not even the end. So that happened. I go to the hospital. They give me some blood transfusion and whatnot. So as I'm walking out, there he is, and I noticed he took everything in my pockets. So I walked by and I was like, "You vulture piece of shit!" And he pulled out the dagger and stabbed me in the hospital. So I punched him twice, and he ran to Nancy.
Damn, in the hospital. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow, in the hospital.
What a piece of shit.
Weird.
Yep. And then he tried to claim like self-defense and illegal search because they searched him and they found my gun and shit on him. Yeah.
Well, guy, who? What?
His name was Kilgore. I got his dagger though, so.
I'm gonna quick get changed.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, dude. I gotta open up a window and take a piss. That was fucking crazy. Fucking got his boxes, dude. His shipping boxes. What the fuck? Eat this burrito. I think this puts me up quite a bit, right? Yeah, I'm gonna piss out the window. Aw, it only puts hunger up. God damn it. Alright. 1 sec, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I don't even know what outfit I could use. I'm eating some bread. What's going on, Mecca? How you doing? How you doing? Is your house so big it took you 5 minutes to even get to the bathroom? No, I was grabbing a drink and some bread, you dickhead. Who the fuck? Is someone on my roof? Someone on my roof right now? Who the fuck? Who the fuck is up there? Who the fuck is on my roof?
Dum Dum.
Oh.
There's no
Sure.
misunderstanding, so don't waste your breath, bitch.
Ah,
I want to
well.
find out who this was.
What happened?
Listen, if you ever talk to him again, I'm gonna fuck
I
you
was
up
looking.
like
I was trying to
you've
figure
never
out what
been
this other
fucked,
number
right?
is from on Raphael's HOA thing.
I'm shivering right now.
Is he around?
I don't know.
Oh, that would be really cool if he was.
I'm gonna probably go and buy myself a fucking taxi and maybe get this shit started.
All right.
You guys gonna be around for a bit?
Yeah, I'll be around.
Yeah.
I gotta find a fucking lawyer or a judge, I guess, to see how long I have left on this shit.
When did you start? I thought it was only like 7 days, right?
Yeah, but I've only been in town, you know, for a couple of those days, you know, like actually actively. But I feel like there were 2 days that, like, I did do stuff, and I just need the officers to fucking vouch for me.
Okay.
Either way.
I can't believe I had to wait 3 days
For what?
to get mine expunged. I only left 2 things on there, and it was like 7 months ago.
Yeah, that's fucking weird. Alright, I'm gonna go to the courthouse. I'm gonna eat some
Are you
bread.
eating your mustache? Are you okay?
No, I'm eating some
He's
bread.
eating his mustache.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I'm eating some my mustache too.
Eating some of his mustache, yeah. All right. Let's get this show on the road. Actually, let's go to the new HQ real quick. I want to check on my plants.
That car got fucked up, dude. I might need to paint this car because it looks pretty bad right now. And I don't want to get shot at. Who eats bread? Have you ever had a sandwich before? Maybe not. That's not real bread? You've never had long bread before? Like pieces of long bread? I mean, why the fuck would you do that? It's just, that's weird. Why would you eat long bread? That's so weird. It makes no sense. Imagine eating bread. Green car in the south side, not a good look.
Oh, jeez.
Oh man, what the fuck? Is it the secondary color? What is that color? What the fuck is this? Is it this color? Oh, there it goes. Kinda ugly. All right. Fuck. Mecha Bear asked about spamming for New Year's. Wait, what? Spam about New Year's? What about New Year's? A party? The fuck? What? Oh! What the fuck? Fuck is this dickhead just fucking walking across the... Why is he doing that? What the fuck is wrong with him? The fuck is wrong with that guy? He just stands over there. Am I good? No cops, right? Ha 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 ha!
No. Those idiots.
Oh shit, just the man I was looking for. Let's go on, Coop.
What about this
Now,
one? Maybe he could do it.
look who it is. Mr. I haven't shown up for my expungement program for 4 days in a row.
No, that's not true. I have. I need you to check with the officers to vouch for me. Ripley can vouch for me, and Hunter can vouch for me for today. I gave the inmates some food from a food truck earlier today.
Listen, if you think you're gonna clear multiple counts of murder and 70 counts of tasers off your record for simply handing food at the prison, you're
Half
mistaken.
of those tasers shouldn't even be there. I'm still waiting to get reimbursed for that. Also, can I get reimbursed for my attempted murder now that I'm here?
Yeah. I can take a look at it.
Wait. I already gave you your
He had
bill
another
back.
one.
No, the attempted murder
What?
that I went
Another
to trial for. Yeah. See, I told you, I'm cleaning it up. I'm cleaning it up. Slowly but surely, you have no faith in me.
Call first.
Yeah. Cleaning it up.
Chief Justice. Chief Justice.
When I pick up the phone, you fucking speak.
Speak.
He's not in a good mood.
Troy, what is wrong with him?
I don't know.
Why is he so stressed?
I don't.
Look at the fucking veins popping out the side of his head.
I know.
Legal conundrum with the district attorney's office, okay? Let me hear your conundrum.
Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, you can have them email me or give me some documentation, but I haven't received anything.
About what?
So Lil Irv has a warrant out for his arrest for murder, but there's no body. Box doesn't have a record of a dead person. Oh my god. So this guy's not dead, but how do you charge someone with murder? I mean, it's possible to charge somebody with murder without a body. I've seen it before, but around here it's a little awkward. Name of the body. What's the name of the victim?
Why are they calling a judge for this?
You know the name of the victim? Gavin Belt. I don't know. Yeah, serve the warrant. Fuck it. It's the DA's problem. That's not mine. I don't know. Go to warrant, serve it. Have a good one. Why would you call a chief justice about that? If there's a warrant out there, then serve the damn warrant. You know? Did Little Earth murder someone? Apparently.
My phone's beeping.
Yeah, I just emailed you some.
I gotta sit down.
Proof.
This looks like. This looks a little photoshopped.
Oh, come on, Coop! God damn it!
Well, look at the pixel on line 55,
I'm
row 8.
running out of things to do. I'm trying here.
Look at it.
That is Scoop.
I have reasonable belief here that there may be some Photoshop here.
No, there's no Photoshop.
Send it to me, Coop.
I
we got some forensic
paid
analysis.
it out of pocket.
Let's get some forensics on this.
You can call the DOC. Fucking Pat was up there and Jim.
Those sound like made-up names to me.
Those aren't made-up names.
Pat and Jim. Could you have gone with like an Alex?
Patrick Downing. He's actually a DOC.
See?
Allegedly.
He's the chief of corrections, in fact. Something like that.
Oh, booyah, right there.
I'm sorry. Did you just booyah me?
I'm sorry, I retract that booyah.
That's an extra day.
No! God damn it, Coop! Please!
Is your
you
problem,
just
Coop?
booyah me?
Oh my
Can you
god.
just come in here and booyah?
Please,
Listen,
you don't understand.
if anyone's gonna booyah you, I'll booyah you the fuck out of this program.
Coop, if you do that, then that means I'll just go back to my old ways. Nobody wants that.
Perfect.
No. That'll
What?
be just one more criminal out in the streets. Trust me, I've had some urges, but I fought them.
Fine. Okay. Come in, Ciz.
All right.
Yeah.
I think I found a solution for Soze.
I don't care anymore about Soze.
Listen, if I recall, we're on day 4.
Oh, come on, give me some time off, please. Just shave a little bit. I did the taco truck stuff completely free of charge. Ripley can vouch for it.
Free of charge?
Yeah, it's charity,
Do you
right?
think you should have, do you think I care about you making money or not? Or
No, but that's the point,
do
right?
you think
I'm
I care
giving
about
back.
charity?
Well, wait, what?
No,
Shouldn't
this
you?
is about pain and suffering.
You don't care about charity, Coop?
Hang the phone call up.
Alright, done. Jeez.
Of course I care about charity. Of course I care about charity. I'm testing him. See, I was seeing if you were going to react. See, I was trying to hope that you would, well, not hope, but I was trying to see if you would have been like, yeah, you know what, fuck charity.
This feels like you're setting me up for failure, Coop. Or at least trying to.
Okay, I'll go with day 6. We've got 2 more days.
2 more?
Listen.
I thought it was 7.
Listen.
All right.
This is not the. I said minimum of 7.
Okay, all right. That's fair. You did say
Day
that.
6,
2
because
more.
I'm gonna be honest. The last time I saw you, you were doing EMS work. Okay.
Yeah, I was. Boba actually called me today and said if I wanted to ride along again today, I could.
Do you think part of the program you could take down Trooper Soze?
Can you throw the city back?
I don't know what that means. Are you? What does that
Never
mean?
mind. It's an internal joke.
Oh.
Judge banter.
Why? What did he do?
All right, so what would you like to do today, Ciz? What would you like to do?
Well, I had an idea of, you know, buying myself a taxi cab and doing some free Lyft rides, you know, free of charge for anybody that maybe comes.
Let's go buy you a taxi cab.
Oh.
Give me a moment.
Are you sure we don't want to, like, weigh the options?
Right. What, Troy?
I think we're on our own with Soze, so we need
No.
to figure out what the hell to do.
Listen, Soze's gonna put himself on the ground, okay?
Hey, how about you just, can you just put me along with him for a ride along? I'll just ride along with him all day and annoy the fuck out of him.
The thing is, you're in my program, and I don't want to put you in dangerous territory.
That's not dangerous territory. I can handle it. I've handled it before.
Yeah, it's.
I don't know.
It's.
I've been in numerous shootouts, alright? I can handle my own.
How do you react to diet pills, Ciz?
Diet pills?
Make it all go away.
Yeah. Have you ever had a diet pill before?
Yeah, I don't think they really affect me.
What about Xanax?
Oh, I don't know how that would affect me. Might make
How's
me
your anxiety levels?
You know, when I walk up these stairs and I come talk to you, they get a little high.
Oof. Yeah, we can't put you in there. Listen, Soze's got a lot on his plate right now. He's gained about 200 pounds.
Yep.
He's having a little mental breakdown. You know, I'm not going to disclose too much information. He's also training at cadet, so I don't think he can do a civilian ride along right now.
Are you sure? Why don't you ask him? I mean, just see if the see if the window's there.
Oh yeah, I can't do it anymore because law enforcement, she banned you.
What? No, you overruled that. Remember, you tried to have a meeting with her in the courtroom, and she just told you to fuck off, and she walked out. You overruled that.
Right.
Yeah.
I did do that, huh?
I don't know, man.
See, here's the thing, Ciz. I think we need to do something different, okay? Like, how about... Let me think a little bit. Maybe you could, like, go work at the,
Sure. We'll do.
jewelry store or something. Or maybe we could put you at a fleca. You'd be like a bank teller. Would you like to be a bank teller, Phillies?
I mean, sure. I don't know how much activity will go on in there, but yeah.
Yeah, you'll probably be bored as hell. Let me call Soze.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just trying to pull a burger out of my pocket. Jeez. Relax.
Oh, he's angry.
Did he hang up immediately?
That was an immediate... Listen, Soze's not going to work out at this current time.
Well, hopefully the citizens are rather.
You can try to approach him at your own will.
At your own risk?
At your own
you
risk.
Fill out a...
Death may ensue.
Yeah, we'll have to have you fill out a release form saying that we are not responsible should any bodily harm come to you at the hands of Kelsoze.
Yeah. You agree to that?
Yeah, I agree. Sure.
If you got his number, you can call him.
For the murder.
I don't think I do have his number, actually.
Jesus Christ.
Nope, I don't have his number.
Well. Oh.
I can go down to the PD, you know, and I can ask for him.
I tell you what. Let's go to the PD. Let's go try to find him.
All right, good luck.
Dennis.
What, Coop?
I'll be back.
Yeah. Great.
If
yeah.
Try calling me.
Godspeed.
Hello?
Bring
Yo, it's CC Boy. What's going on?
I just started, the activity stuff. What was going on with you?
What?
Yeah.
Things got a bit heated.
I don't even.
Apparently, Buddha and Ricky got into a little gunfight with the Green Boys and took them down. So.
I never.
And now the Green Boys went crying to Chang Gang. So we had a little talk with Chang and them.
How'd that go?
It was pretty heated a little bit, but I feel like we're in the right, so no reason to back down.
So what does that mean? What's gonna happen?
He says,
Well, basically, they're saying that, don't get involved with the Vagos war with them.
No idea.
And,
okay, fair enough.
we told the chain gang, don't get involved with the Green Boys kind of thing,
Wait, what?
Yeah, basically, they're looking for a reason to go to war pretty much. Sure, etching for a war, it was pretty intense. Like, Doc got his gun out when we were talking. I was like, what the fuck? Like, people ready to pop off kind of thing.
Okay. So, I mean, is it kind of simmered down now?
I'm not sure. I think there's been a lot of back and forth between us and the Green Boys, for sure.
Alright, I gotta go. I gotta head to the PD. Just let me know if anything, happens.
Hey, sounds good. Stay safe, baby.
Yeah.
Lean, it's not gonna be the south side no more, man.
What's going on in there?
What the fuck? I'm trying to go above and beyond, Coop. I'm trying to,
in a war?
diffuse. No, I'm trying to diffuse situations at the same time.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna get a car, and we're gonna go defuse the situation together.
No.
Let's go.
I don't know if that's why. I don't know if that's a good thing to do.
Let's go.
There's no. This is my car right here.
Let's go, Ciz.
Coop, this is my car.
Oh. Wait, this one?
Yeah, this is my car.
What'd you do for this money?
What do I do for this money? I've just worked my butt off,
Holy crap.
What?
Did you not see him drive by like 200 miles an hour?
No, I didn't.
Unlock the car, Ciz.
Should be open.
All right, who's the beef with?
A lot of Southside gangs. It's definitely not something that I think we could just, put our heads into. It'll probably get shot.
You think they would shoot me? You think they would?
I think they would shoot you.
Oh, give me a name.
The entirety of the South Side.
You think if I went to the South Side, I would get shot?
All right. Look, let me go ahead and spell this out for you, all right? The Vagos are at war with about 2 different groups on the South Side, okay?
Okay.
Sometimes the Aztecas get involved, sometimes they don't. I don't really know whose side they're on. The Green Boys also are at war with the Vagos, okay? Over these trap houses, okay? Lots of shit going down between this group and that group. Chain gang's involved in some way, I guess. I don't really know. This person threatened that person. Suddenly, Lean Boys got involved, all right? Now it's everybody and their mother down there on the South Side that are involved. Everybody's trying to kill everybody, and nobody's really hearing the other side. They just want to pull out the guns and kill everybody.
Oh, God, has it gotten to that point down there?
It's gotten to that point down there.
I haven't actually gone to the South a couple months, Let's go down there. Come on, Ciz. Taxi work. Ciz!
Coop,
are you scared?
You know that this car used to be green, and I got shot at because of it.
Wait, why are they coming after you? Wait.
Because it's green. It was a green car.
Ciz, are you
I'm telling
involved
you
in a gang war?
No, I'm telling you that's how heated it is, all right? You're wearing blue right now. They might mistake you for an Azteca. They might shoot you on that premise alone.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't believe you. It's not that. Listen. We'll go to fast lanes and we'll look at cars. We have a reason to go there. I actually wanted to go to fast lanes. Actually, all jokes aside, I wanted to go to fast lanes and look at some cars.
Is it just fast lane or fast lanes? Is there multiple lanes that are fast?
Did I say fast lanes?
Yeah.
Ciz, are you correcting me?
No, I just wanted to know for my own sake, so I don't, mistake what it's actually.
You're real, you got a mouth on you, Ciz.
Things are just very tense at the moment. I'm very sorry, and it's part of the fact that I'm just kind of stuck in my old habits, and I'm still trying to break, every bad habit. It's very hard.
You just admitted to me it's hard to break out of your old habits.
Well,
I
it
think
is.
we're gonna go to at least. We need to go to at least a day 50.
No. I'm just saying, okay?
You just admitted to me that you're falling back into your old habits.
No,
and
I said it's
you're
hard.
involved with the South Side.
No, I said it's hard to break habits. Doesn't mean that I'm not doing it, and I'm not doing a good job.
Okay, fair enough. Addictions are tough. Murdering people. It's addicting, right?
No.
Answer. Is okay, so the green gang's fighting with the Vagos, is that what you said?
Everybody.
Look at these cars.
I don't think there's anybody that's working here right now to help you.
Yeah, we can just browse, Ooh, look at this Mustang.
Ooh. I thought purple wasn't even mentioned.
How much do these,
I completely forgot about them.
These normally cost?
Shit, I don't know. I don't own any of these cars.
Oh, really? Well, what'd you pay for yours? If you don't mind me asking.
All of my cars I pretty much got like second hand off of somebody else because they couldn't fucking afford their payments, so I just buy it,
Okay. That's pretty smart, actually. What, ooh, this one's nice. I look at these, and it really makes me appreciate something. It makes me appreciate my minivan. Have you ever seen my minivan?
No.
Oh, it's really nice. It's a classic. It's painted well. It's upgraded a little bit. Says you distracted? Says?
No, I'm good. I'm just checking out the cars as well. I'm checking out the cars. Do you want to show me your van?
I sense a distraction with you, Sis.
No, I'm just getting, some... No, I'm fine.
Is the air down here making you want to do something like commit crime?
No, it's kind of stressing me out because I feel like we could get shot at any moment.
Says, listen, you're not gonna get shot. People don't do that.
Sorry,
Okay?
I meant you, I guess, not so much me. I know I won't get shot, but I don't want you to get shot.
Why would people just randomly shoot me?
I don't know. Why does anyone shoot anybody?
I don't know. Some premeditated thought. I have no, They think that shit out, Listen, I'm one with the people. Do not worry. I was once going to be a mayor of this city, but I was too lazy.
All right, okay. Where do you want to go now?
We can go to the PD and see if Soze's around.
All right. Looking around. Oh. It'd be great if there was like a shootout just like right now while we're down here.
Hey, go down Grove Street real quick.
Okay.
Haven't been down there. Last time I went down there, it was executing a search warrant that raided every single house and removed everything in its existence. No worries, sis. It'll be fine.
I think we'll be alright. Yeah, I think everybody's asleep.
Maybe they're on the roof. Okay.
I told you, Goob! I told you!
We need to go. Turn around!
What do you mean turn around?
Bust a
Oh
bitch!
my God!
That's
Why
all
did you
out of
tell
it.
us to
That's a
come down
fucking
here?
war!
Why did you tell us to come down here? Get the fuck out of here!
I give you, just, holy shit, get out of here. Oh my God, you weren't kidding.
I told you!
Oh my God.
It's still happening.
Holy. Oh my God. What is the timing on?
Now do you believe me what I'm saying to you?
Hey, I'm on board with everything. I will never question you in that capacity ever again, Ciz. You have been believing Ciz about the Southside gangs. You have a giant green check mark.
Okay.
Oh, good Lord. Oh, God. It's terrifying.
I don't even know which ones which gang members those were.
No idea. You know, now that I think about it, they're probably not going to be here because they're probably responding
to that shooting.
World War III back there. Yeah. Well.
There they go.
Yeah. I don't know. You know what, Ciz? Why don't you take the night off? And I take your word for it. You've been doing good service, and we'll count it as a day. You take the night off. We move forward to tomorrow.
Oh,
and
shit, all right.
You try to go fix that, whatever that was. You try to fix that. Because that in itself is given back to society.
All right, I'll do my best if I can.
Don't get shot, though.
I won't. I rest assured I won't get shot.
All right, do you mind taking me back to the courthouse?
Yeah, sure. So does the taxi idea, does that sound like a good idea? Would that count as well? You know, maybe tomorrow I do the taxi?
Yeah, I'm okay with that, you know?
Okay.
Do you want to go buy the taxi real quick? Get it ready?
I don't
Or do you already have one?
I don't have enough cash on me, but I can quick stop here and get some cash. But then I don't have two cars, so you would have to drive, this one back.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'll help you out. I'll just, or I can drive the taxi, and so you don't have to walk.
I'll pull out some cash. You can drive this.
You having financial trouble again?
No, I'm good.
All right. So, speaking of, I question if you have money because you're a little hesitant there. I have to do your daily bank account check.
Why do you have to do that?
It's part of the program.
All right.
Remember when you signed up for the program, I told you there would be financial background checks throughout the program.
I don't even recall that, actually.
It's in the program. It's in the fine print. Did you not read the fine print?
No, I guess not.
It gets. See, that's how they get you, the fine print. So, can you even buy a taxi?
Yeah, you can buy a taxi here.
You can buy the work vehicles from the basic catalog right here, right? All right. Let me drive this bad boy.
You're gonna drive the taxi? You don't want to drive this one?
No, I'd rather drive the taxi, to be honest.
All right.
I mean, I mean, look at this bad boy.
There you go.
Yeah. I'll meet you at the garage Q, or is that?
Yeah, Q's fine.
All right. I'll follow you.
Oh shit. There we go. This is a ghost car. God, this is like one of the only times that fucking Lean Boys and Chain Gang are actually around at the same time. I don't think that this is gonna be a regular thing. The fact that like tensions are growing and stuff like that with this whole situation, I don't know if it'll be a regular thing. They're usually not around at the same time. LOL, if you say so. What the fuck do you think is gonna happen if they're not on at the same time? How can they actually like duke it out? Other than just like associates going after each other. If you say so, they might know something that I don't know. Dude, that light's not even gonna change green. That light is broken. Guess it did. I was wrong. What happened to him?
All right. You want to see my vehicles, Sis?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Don't get jealous, all right?
All right.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Look at this. Sis, come on. Look at this thing. It's a beauty. It is an actual beauty.
You can fit so many people in here.
That's what I'm talking about. We can tailgate. We can go on a road trip. Listen, we could pick up someone's like entire family in this thing. You know, like we could. Hey, that's what we could do. We could do taxi rides in the Mini.
Is that like? I mean, is that? Are you able to do that? Are you able to use like your own vehicle for the taxi service, or is that considered like a Lyft or an Uber?
Yeah, no, it would be like an Uber.
Oh, okay.
I'll show you my other one. God, look at this car.
Would that be considered an XL or?
XXL, actually. Now this one will blow your mind. Oh, someone damaged my car.
Oh, it's just a Ponto. I have one of these. I have 3 of these.
Look at this thing.
Yeah, these things are amazing.
Yeah, but the customization, the wheels, everything on it, you know? It's perfect. Like, Gomer actually set all this up. You know Gomer?
Yeah.
Yeah, he called it the Gomer Special.
What does that mean?
Like, the paint. The colors, and the way he matches everything together. He calls it the Gomer Special.
Oh, like the blue? Okay, I see.
Yeah, I don't actually know how he did it. He combined it with certain colors and made it look this way.
Look.
Oh!
Well.
That's just my Audi. What do you mean, well?
Back from the dead, are we?
Hello, Bobbage.
Where the hell have you been?
Working. Some very exciting things are coming up.
Interesting.
Who's this?
This is my mother, Coop.
Your mother?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely perfect timing. Miss Falker, let me ask you something here. What do you think of your son? My name's Judge Coop Holiday. Sorry, your son is in an expungement program because he's a criminal, and he's working on clearing his record.
Good.
Did you know your son was a criminal?
I knew he got in trouble every now and then, but he's not a criminal, no.
I believe her term for me was loose lips or something like that. You know that I blab a lot.
Okay, so Miss Falker, is that okay if I call you that?
Sure.
Okay, Miss Falker. Tell me what do you want to see out of your son? You know, do you want to see him as a gangster, a businessman? Do you want to see him riding around in a taxi cab? Do you want him?
Why are you asking her this? My mother hasn't even been around for 3 months. She doesn't even know.
Don't talk to your mother like that. It's disrespectful. Sis.
He's his own man. He's very bright, and I'm sure he's
What?
I'm sure he's got it all figured out.
I'm sensing some tension here. Y'all okay?
It's just been a while.
It's been a long while. You disappeared after a stepdad went in. Left me with no one. Left Vivi with no one. Left Aaron with no one.
Who's your dad again? I forgot.
Maximilian. Thoroughbred.
Oh, right. The guy who I put in maximum security prison. The guy that I don't allow to see sun. The daylight, the fresh air. He
Look,
can't breathe anything, Sis. That was a good moment of my life.
I'm nothing like him, just for the record. Okay, that's why I'm going through this. New leaf. New leaf.
I'm kidding. I didn't do any of that. Sis, that was just a test. It was Dennis.
Okay.
You passed though. That was another test.
Okay, that's good.
So, Miss Falker, what do you do around here?
I actually run a taxi company.
Oh my gosh, perfect. You know, the timing.
Right.
Because Sis is going to drive a taxi cab tomorrow night for his expungement program, and I think he should do it with his mother.
Oh, I don't drive the taxi.
Yes. Well, you know, Sis can drive it for you. You know, how would you like to give back to the community?
Sure.
No, just ride with your son, pick up, people, have some conversations, talk about. This is gonna be great. Sis, you get to ride with your mother.
Yeah, great. All right. Yeah. Fun.
Oh gosh, everything y'all know about the stars aligned. Y'all believe in that? Because today the stars have been aligning pretty goddamn good. I'm gonna be honest. Ain't that right, sis?
Yeah, it's amazing how that happens.
Funny how things fall into place.
Yeah, it's definitely. All right,
Ian's just standing here, dude.
Anyway, sis, I'm gonna leave you with your mother here. So, yeah, I'm sure you'll have some catching up to do, but hey, I've got to go do some court cases. I got to sign a couple search warrants that just came across my phone. A couple of raids about to happen, but we have a good one.
Wonderful.
Guess I'll leave you guys to
I'm just about to give
Hey, did
the
you get
bar
those,
a
search
tour.
warrants? I'm gonna sign
Would
them.
you like to see the building?
What?
You know the ones that just came through.
I didn't get any.
Give who a tour?
Oh, yeah, I got the search.
Chief
warrants.
Justice and Chloe.
Yeah, sure.
It's Sis's mother.
Anybody here?
Listen, it's
Damn,
motherfucker.
Motherfucker, dude.
I don't know. I don't
Oh, shit.
Hey, Sis, whose food truck is that?
I don't know. Do you want it,
We're
Apples?
gonna take a break.
Oh, I wanted food. I'm hungry.
Oh, shit. Hold on. 1 second, actually. Hold on. I might be able to help you. Oh, yeah, I can. Hey, what do you want?
Oh, Sis, how's it going? It's JJ.
Sis is,
Hey, you guys want some food?
Yeah.
What do you want? You want like a burrito or something, or like a fucking ice cream, or
I would like,
sure,
I would like
actually.
3 hot dogs.
Good one, officer.
3 hot dogs?
I'm very hungry.
Yeah, Gladys said that I wasn't supposed to make hot dogs, so please don't tell her that I'm making hot dogs.
Okay.
Hey, officer, can I help you with something?
Yeah, I need some food.
Oh, you're in line. All right.
Yeah. Wait, what'd you think? I was just hassling you?
Look like it.
How much do I owe you,
Why would I
sir?
hassle you,
There you
sir?
go. No, it's on the house. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Apples,
shit,
what do you want?
thank you very much.
Police are
Sis.
profiling pieces
Hey,
of
Siz's
shit.
mother, you need to jump severely bad.
Apples, what do you want?
Wait a second.
Just give me a hot dog. Just
Hang
give
on,
me a-
Apples. That name sounds from. Hang on a second.
Oh,
No,
Why,
you're
what
good, Apples.
happened?
You're good. Apples, you're good.
Just get me a hot dog, Sis.
Alright, there you go.
Thank you.
Oh, well, shit. Looks like I'm all out of ingredients. That's a
Oh, you hear
bummer.
that, everyone behind me? I guess he's all out.
God damn.
Alright, thanks, Sis.
Oh no.
I guess I
man.
couldn't share with the class. I'm sorry.
Yeah, oh well.
You're right, Sisters.
Yeah. Fuck you, Molding.
I just wanted to.
What is this? Holy shit! This is style.
Go on to work, Dennis. Go on to work.
I'm waiting till he crosses the street and I'm gonna run his ass over. Son of a bitch, he fucking knows it. He knows it, you cocksucker.
So, where are we going?
I told you, this is where you're working if it's part of your expungement.
Yeah, I only got like 2 more days left. What is this? What is this place? Taxi service?
Yes. Well, we have an office. We have a building.
Oh shit. Okay.
Actually, been in touch with Vivi. I'm going to be having her give the drivers, anyone that wants to work there, they're going to need lessons. I want people to be competent behind the wheel.
Oh! It's fucking locals! You know what? We should just get rid of every local, I swear to God. Just get them.
But then it would be like a ghost.
Line 'em
It'd
up.
be like a ghost town, though.
Works for me. Works for me.
In there. I'm gonna take that on
Have you
the
seen
way up.
Erin recently, Ciz?
Yeah. She isn't doing too good.
She looked fine today, strip dancing in front of the fucking hospital.
Well, there you go. That's what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Just standing there with Violet. I don't know. I don't know about her sometimes.
She
Well,
needed,
she's trying.
you know, she needed her mother.
She's trying, yeah. I gave her so many opportunities. She just squandered it. I don't understand. The thing with Erin is she doesn't want to accept any responsibility for her actions. She always points the fingers at others, and I don't understand how people can get through life doing that kind of stuff.
No idea where she got that from.
It's a shame.
It's snowing.
It is.
Oh, there it is. You see my billboard?
I do see it. This is it over here?
This is it.
Wow.
Oh, I like this building.
I'll give you the tour.
Thank you.
I always drive by it and I'm like, this is a nice looking building.
I don't think I've ever even taken the time to even see that.
No
Fucking
shit.
snow. I moved to Los Santos to get away from snow. We're on a goddamn tropical island.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at
Welcome.
this. No kidding. I didn't even
How's
know
it
you could come
fucking
in
around, right?
here. What the hell?
Welcome to
mean-
Rooster Cab Co.
Very nice.
Seems like a lot of space for a cab company. Like, what do you use the space for?
That's what I'm...
Again, it's a place for people to call home. Somewhere inside they can keep warm as well. You don't want them waiting in the cars all day.
You teach them how to drive a fucking cab through, like, Doctor Strange techniques or something?
Well, that's why I need to get in touch with Vivi. She's the driving instructor now. There are some points that are still being renovated. This is my office.
I need to think about cookies momentarily. Cookie.
Yeah, I had no
What the fuck?
knowledge that this place existed at all. Jeez.
What the fuck? What's down here? How did I just hit my face like stuck to the fucking wall? Holy shit. Oh my god, dude.
It's nice to actually get a taxi every once in a while.
I was like one of those sticky hands right there.
Every time I call, it's like, you know, hey, are you? They answer. They don't even say that they're a taxi. Like, hello, you know, like I'm bothering them or something.
Exactly.
What do you want?
But we should be able to have the cars sorted very soon. We'll have our vehicles in and then we'll be all set to go, hopefully within the next couple days.
That's
And
good
if
to
Ciz
hear.
is doing his expungement, he can be our first driver.
Is Koopy Coop aware of this?
He set it up, actually.
How thoughtful of Coop.
You excited, Ciz?
Yeah. Sounds great.
You'll be expunged in no time. Where did Chloe go?
She had some cookies or something she was thinking about.
There you are.
I had to think about cookies.
Again, it's a little bit barren at the moment, but hopefully this place will be full of people soon enough.
It's nice though. I like it.
Sorry, it's not much of a tour. Again, it's empty, but baby steps.
Flying taxi service. I guess so. We don't know anything about the fucking crime thing though, so as of right now, this is literally just as she said. It's fucking cab school.
What's that room over there?
What's that?
There's a room over there. What's that room?
Oh, I guess it goes higher up.
It's locked.
Oh shit.
Maybe it's like the facility.
Half the building is still under renovation at this time.
Is that like the facility in that room?
Probably. Yet to actually go up there myself. Again, hopefully we can get downstairs all sorted. One of these days. Hopefully. We'll see what we can do.
I like it.
And we should be up and running within the next couple of days.
Did Buddha say anything about the crime school? Really cool. No, he just said that there's something he would show me when it came time.
Thanks for
That's
showing
pretty
me.
much it.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Photos don't really do it justice.
Nope. I had no idea this building even existed.
And not many people do, apparently.
Yeah.
I didn't know either.
Oh, don't worry. I can lock it for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, I have more paperwork I need to get done.
Okay.
Finalize things.
You want to ride back over to the courthouse, or?
No, I'll be staying back here.
I'll take a ride. I don't have a
Sure.
fucking vehicle here.
Oh, you're all right.
Looking
Hop
forward
in.
to it, mother.
I'll see you tomorrow, Ciz.
I highly doubt that. She'll probably fucking leave and never come back again.
Taxi driver, huh?
Yeah, you know, I talked to Coop about it, and I said, you know, maybe I'll buy a taxi and, you know, do some free rides or something like that as a way to give back. I mean, free,
Well-
right? That's gotta be a good way to go. I mean, no one's gonna bat an eye
pretty
at that.
much.
Yeah,
No. No, not when everybody in this city is always concerned about money.
exactly.
Which, I don't know why. I mean, yeah, you gotta pay your bills. You want a roof over your head. You want a vehicle, but just maybe buy some food. But I don't know. These people that sit around here and like, I have millions of dollars in the bank. Well, go spend it on something. Go boost the economy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
So you're sitting on millions of dollars. What's that gonna do for you in the long run? Nothing. Not a thing.
Spend it on C4 to blow motherfuckers up. Hope my car's still there.
I hope nobody fucking stole my car.
Nah. Where was it at? In the garage?
Yeah, it was at Q. Jesus.
Cedar?
Alright. Appreciate the ride.
Yep.
Such a piece of shit, dude. Shit. Well, it's cool that I got the day off, I guess. You know, I'm a free man for today. We can save our taxi idea for tomorrow. Now what? Like, now what do I have to fucking go and figure out what's going on the south side and see, like, if everyone's alright? Jesus Christ. I gotta take this car back, and then I gotta get my taxi out of there. I don't want to keep it there in queue. That was pretty good, just me talking to Coop and then just fucking seeing her behind me. Holy shit. That was fucking crazy. What a way for that to happen, too. Soze's the final boss. It would be pretty good to do like a ride along with him. Oh shit.
What the fuck? Phoebe, Jesus Christ, what are you doing?
I had to take a self nap. I have to do a driving test.
Oh shit, alright.
Sorry.
No problem.
See if she comes back after her soft log. She coming back? Maybe not. Oh, that was her waking up. She's already gone. All right, well then. All right, well then I'm out of here. Quick call Sab and see if he's all good.
Hello?
Yeah, what up, Ciz? How you doing?
Are you guys all good? I just finished up my shit.
Yeah, green boys rolled up, didn't say shit. Cops right behind them started pa 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 pa, and then we got away.
Wait, what? So did you shoot him up, or did the cops get to him?
The cops got involved. I don't know who got away or got caught, but we got away.
Okay, so what the fuck is going on? Like, I don't understand. Why are they...
War, Ciz.
Yeah, why are they going after you?
Yeah, because I'm with the boys.
Yeah, but what happened that this started?
I think Buddha would be the first person to explain it to you, to be honest.
I mean, is he going to explain it to me, though?
Yeah, I can have him talk to you. We can meet afterwards.
Wait, are you guys in the middle of it right now?
We can go meet with Chang and them right now.
Oh, shit. Are you... how many of you guys are going?
It's myself, Ricky, and Curtis, and Buddha right now.
Oh, Curtis is with you?
Yeah, you just woke up.
Oh, that motherfucker! Are you fucking kidding me? Now he wakes up! You tell him he's a piece of shit. I heard that.
What up, baby?
He said, "What up, baby?"
Wait, where you guys wanting to meet at?
Yeah, where are you meeting him?
I can ping you if you want to watch from far away.
Yeah, can I watch from far away? I just want to, you know.
Yeah. What's your ping? I'll ping him.
81. Wait,
What was your ping?
81. Are you already at your spot?
No. I'll ping you when I'm at the spot, alright?
Alright. Don't die over there. All of you guys.
Sounds good. I'll stay safe. Ciz, if I die, I love you, right?
Love you too, man. You stay safe, alright? All of you guys. All of you guys, alright? Seriously.
Me too.
Denzel's already in the fucking hole right now, you know? If you guys fucking go to war, it's just gonna be a fucking bloodbath.
Alright, sounds good. Take care, baby.
No, it doesn't sound good. God damn it. Just fucking ping me when you're there.
Waldo, you got it.
Alright. I really hope that you know, shit doesn't hit the fan for them, but shit, it might. I need my binoculars back again. They're in my scooter. Oh fuck, they're in my scooter! Did somebody impound my scooter? No! My scooter! Fuck, it's in my scooter! Maybe I can use the camera instead? Camera has like zoom, like a pretty good zoom and shit too. I just don't want to fucking like lose it. Actually, you know what? I actually have oh, I got another pair right here. Never mind, I'm good. I got 3 pairs in here. Fuck it. We're good. I don't want to get caught with the fucking police camera anyway. Who is CivSiz saving between Sav and Curtis? I don't think I can save anybody if it's 4 of them. I can't save anybody. If they drop, then that's it. So I'm strictly spectating and that's it. What is in my shower? That's something Vivi put in there. Shangang has 6? Oh my god. That's fucked up. If they have 6 people going to this, that's kind of what they did to me though when they fucking did the meeting. They had like a shit ton of people there. But then maybe that means they don't intend on fucking shooting. Who the fuck knows? Should give my Subaru. If I do have to fucking like book it. I don't want to lose my expungement thing, but you know.
What the fuck? The fuck is going on here? Last time they came as 2 groups. I mean, if that's what you can, I mean, if that's what you consider, if I would have fucking like, if I would have started, like, let's say I pulled out a knife, you know, and I just started fucking swinging at people in that meeting, you don't think I would have gotten my ass beat by all like 8 people? I definitely would have gotten my ass beat by everybody. They would have fucked me up. Coop wants to watch? No, dude, I'm not bringing Coop to watch. You're bringing a judge to fucking watch like this whole fucking thing go down. I would be incriminating everybody there. That's a surefire way to like burn every bridge. What the fuck? Oh shit, this is actually really close. Let's see how bad my fucking Subaru is. Oof. I mean, it's pretty shitty, but... Oh, fuck, I have no fuel either. God damn it. Please don't get spotted. I don't think like anything would, you know, I don't think anything would happen per se if I did get spotted. I'm just watching, you know. If this war actually pops off, will CivSiz finally side with LB and Vagos? I don't know, because it still doesn't really, I don't know, it still doesn't really, it's still not something that like affects me directly, and it's all shit, it's all over like dumb shit, you know. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck? Somebody's shooting a techie here. What the fuck was that? You hear that? Somebody literally just shot a fucking techie here. Alright, where are they? They're like fucking down the road, it looks like. I have to see if I can find like a building to get on top. Oh! What the fuck is this GPS telling me to do? I don't understand this GPS. It's like by a garage right there. Oh, they're going inside there, dude. How the fuck am I supposed to see any of that? They're like literally in a parking structure.
Why is it useless?
What the fuck?
Hello? Hello? Hey, how's it going?
Oh shit, JJ, you fucking scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, my bad. I just went for a jewelry store. I fucking crashed my vehicle.
Oh shit! I'm trying to find a high up spot here, you know, to you know, check out on this meeting that's about to happen.
I'm meeting about what?
Yeah, I gotta go. You want to jump in or
Okay,
what? Jump in.
Yeah, okay, I'll jump in.
Let's follow me.
I can go in the hospital, maybe? Is there a way up to the roof there? There's a ladder right here.
I don't know. There's like a meeting with the fucking Chain Gang and LB happening. I want to say. I think it's on top of the parking structure.
What kind of meeting?
Literally can't take responsibility for anything you do.
Hello?
Yo.
You guys are in a fucking parking structure?
Yeah. So if you go on the freeway, if you go on Olympic Freeway overlooking it, you can see straight with binoculars.
Are you guys inside it or like on
No,
top
on top
of it?
of it. We're on top of it.
Oh, I'm at the fucking. I'm in the hospital, like you know, right next to it. Do you think I'll be able to see it from the hospital?
Maybe, I'm not sure.
I feel like if I'm on the highway, I'll get spotted easily.
That's true.
I'll see if I can get on top of this hospital.
Sounds good. Keep me updated.
Doesn't look like you can get up here. There's no ladder here. I might just need to go on the fucking highway.
Yeah, I might need to go on the fucking highway. The ladder doesn't go up all the way.
Wait, so what's up with that meeting, if I may know?
I don't know. I guess tensions were pretty high between the two, and they're gonna. Ah, fuck! Ooh-wee. Man, I took that shit as slow as possible, and I still fucking fucked up. Oh god.
I mean, that's like a pretty big fall.
Owie.
God damn.
All right, I gotta get up on top of it. No, not the. I'm gonna go on the freeway.
Do you have binoculars?
Yeah, I'm good.
Ah, okay, good.
I mean, actually, we could go up top here. I mean, that's actually.
On what parking lot is gonna happen?
The parking structure, like directly, pretty much like directly behind this building here. We can see. Let's see if there's anything up here.
I mean, it should be. This should go back a little bit, so maybe I could see him from here. Shit.
Perfect angle. And if you need a little more height, you can go on those vents. It's a little bit obvious though.
Yeah, this isn't high enough.
Let me think. What else could you do it?
Oh, never mind. They're not there anymore. What the fuck? Hello?
What's up? We just left.
What happened? Did it even happen?
Well, we talked to Chang and them. They brought Wayne and Anto, and we hashed it out. We gave Anto 2 days to leave the south side, near where he lives, and we squashed our beef with Wayne. So, Chang and them were kind of like, you know, a moderate team, kind of moderating the team.
Oh, that was it? It wasn't even... It was more so Anto and Wayne?
Yeah. It was not Green Boys. Green Boys is on right now. It's fire.
What the fuck happened with Anto?
Well, Anto apparently has got a scummy past. He backstabbed the Vagos, gave out the code to the trap house. Now the Vagos left the trap house, the Chain Gang.
Oh, so he was successful in what he was trying to do for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
God damn. Alright.
The Vagos gonna be pissed tomorrow when they wake up, especially Speedy.
Yeah, I mean, did they know? Do you know for sure that it was him that did it?
That's what we got from Chang, as far as I know, unless I'm tripping.
Yeah, but they're already at war with the fucking Vagos.
Chang could be playing, like, you know, mind games here by lying to us. I'm not sure, but he's saying the trap house is theirs, and Anto's the reason why they got it.
Well, I'm with one right now. I'm with JJ.
From the Vagos?
Yeah. Do you guys want to fill him in on everything? Could I meet you somewhere so you can tell him, since, you know, he's probably out of the loop?
Let me ask Lang real quick.
There's a reason he's neutral no more, right? Because he cannot pick a side. Why is that? I'm just saying, man. Trust nobody. All I'm saying is trust nobody, man. All I'm saying is trust nobody, alright? Because listen, everybody says they have your back, and then you see the ones who really have your back when it comes time for war, man. That's all I'm saying.
I heard what he said.
Sorry, sis.
No, I heard what he said. I got it. Oh shit, is that you guys?
Wait, where are you? I'm at Benny's.
I'm fucking at the top of this building across the street from Pawn, and I hear
Oh,
fucking
no.
techie fire.
Oh my goodness.
Hello?
What's your ping? I'll ping you. We'll meet somewhere, right?
It's still 81.
Okay, I'll ping you soon. Give me 5 minutes, alright?
Alright. Okay, so long story
I
short.
heard something. I heard something about the Vagos. What happened?
They took your trap house.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they took it.
Wait. Let me. I gotta make some calls. Holy shit.
Yeah, you might want to do that. We're gonna get. I mean, I was asking to meet up so that way you can, you know, get filled in.
Holy shit.
Oh. Oh no, not this again. Watch him fall. Unless he knows how to do this.
Holy shit.
Told you.
I'm good.
You alright?
I'm actually good. My hand hurts a little bit. Besides that, I'm good. Do you have any bandage?
No. Fuck, I actually don't have any.
It's okay, just my hand hurt.
Make sure to squash the beef, please. I can't squash that fucking beef. I could take credit for it and be like, yeah, I did it, dude. I don't think Buddha's mad at CivSiz. I think Buddha just doesn't.
So wait a second. So you're saying that who took our trap house?
I don't know. For a while, Anto was trying to fucking get it, and apparently he did get it. I don't know who has it. You know, I don't know any of that. I just telling you what I got told.
Okay. Holy shit! This is gonna start World War III.
Yeah.
I feel like he's just saying that because I'm not all in, you know? I'm not all LB or whatever, so he can't fully trust me, you know? So it's like, you know, I feel like he's like that with everyone. He's only gonna trust the people that are the closest to him, but, you know, that's just like, that's just him, you know? The thing is, I shouldn't have to prove myself to Buddha if I've proven myself to literally every other person, you know? It's on him really to decide when he thinks that that's like right to be like, all right, he's got our best interest kind of thing. And usually, I mean, it's just because I don't really do much with him, honestly. It's just, we've done a couple jobs and stuff like that, you know. Yeah, the Bovice job and stuff like that. I've done a couple of, you know, high-profile stuff with him. And we broke him out of prison too. I did a fucking prison break and broke him out. So it's really up to him.
Holy shit, I'm not gonna lie, it's actually pretty dangerous. At this time, I'm like the only vago.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay with this damn mask.
Yeah, I think you that might be for the best since you are probably the only one.
I sent a few calls, a few texts, but nobody replied.
Just so deep into the rim, you know?
Holy shit!
Oh, are you serious? Rim world. Oh, okay.
How's it going?
Yeah, what did you
Yeah,
think?
what's going on?
I know what you thought. Who's this?
What is this I'm hitting?
Oh,
this is
shit.
this is the only standing Vagos at the moment.
No, Flippy's around.
Oh,
Yeah,
Flippy is
he's
around.
calling me.
Flippy, come here.
We're about to go to
Serious,
work.
man.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh shit,
Yo.
Tony's around. Holy fuck.
We're at the
What's
what
up?
is this place called?
How do you
Bowl?
live, man?
No,
Being so
we're
ugly.
at what the fuck are we?
Why am I don't understand
Maze
what.
Bank Arena.
Maze Bank.
Why are
Is
you
it
being
even
so
possible
mean?
for you to
come
take a shower and the smell good afterwards? Or is this that scabby smell just stick to your body the entire time?
What do you mean? He smells good. He smells
What
like
the fuck does
lavender.
a scab smell like?
Like old cheese, maybe?
What the fuck?
No, that's the cheese between my toes.
Oh, all right. All right. Well, if I were to smell your head, I'd imagine it
Holy
smells like old
shit!
cheese,
Flippy,
man.
did you get my emails?
Yeah, I got it.
Holy shit! Our trap house is gone.
It's actually gone.
Yeah.
Flippy, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, Chang
I
Gang
don't
took it.
fucking know, man. I just fucking woke up.
That's what you
So
get
How
for
did they
sleeping.
take it, though? You have no
Yeah,
idea
how
how they
the
took
fuck
it.
did they take it?
Somebody
I
on the
have
inside.
no fucking idea. The fuck you mean someone inside?
I mean, how else would they take it, right? Somebody get up code.
Only he knew the code, I think, right? Flip. So
Only
you were
me
Speedy.
and Speedy. Yeah, it's the only people we had with code. But literally, just had
Sam,
to be.
the only person to still fall for Chang's obvious mind games, man, even after dealing with him for so many years.
So
What the fuck? Yeah,
Wait,
this
I thought you said that you caught Anto originally. He was fucking holding people up, like outside.
Bro, it's the whole
By who?
world.
Honey got shut up by Green Boys.
Lee
Where?
Street,
Where?
Lee Street.
Let's go, let's go. Three boys, three boys.
Oh boy.
I'll roll with you, hermano.
No, we chilling here till they're done.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Holy shit! What are we gonna do?
What do you mean? It's simple. We're gonna fucking clap back.
Let's go. I'm down.
Come on, Chang's called me right now.
So how the fuck could they
Wait, why is
possibly
this
get
out
in
with
there?
them? Don't they only have two?
Say what? Only have two. They had three. It was Ricky, Curtis, and Lang.
Yeah, so they need a fourth.
Yeah, I think that's what Sab is doing.
He's right there though.
Are you jumping in? He's totally jumping in.
I don't know what's going on.
Like how he wakes up,
What
he
a
has no
shitstorm.
fucking no clue what's going on, but just
Goes
fucking
in.
just jumps into it.
All right, take care.
Well,
If that's the case, the information I had was wrong, Sis. I guess we got fucking played like a fiddle.
what happened?
I don't know how they got it, and if that's the case. The trap house. But Chang wants to get his car repaired at the tuner shop, so.
Wait, what was the info that was wrong?
As far as I know, I believe that somebody from the inside gave the code.
God damn! I had just Anto kidnapped. God damn it! I didn't know that he was fucking with us.
Wait, what? Somebody from the inside fucking gave the code?
No, that's what I thought, but Flippy and Speedy are the only two people with the code. That means it's not possible.
Who told you that? Did they tell you that?
That's what I heard. At least what I thought I heard.
Did they tell you that from them?
Yes.
Oh, you
Because
got
they
fucking
said-
duped.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
I don't know how they got it though.
Well, Flippy caught Anto fucking trying to rob the locals out in front.
Maybe that's how he got it.
I don't know, but that's what their deal was before. He caught him twice, or I mean, Flippy caught him twice, but then I think Speedy fucking said that he caught him a couple times too. I don't fucking know.
Oh, so
Yeah,
that's why
Anto's
he
pretty
didn't go.
scummy. He's definitely a snake, all right. Why do you flip on you guys, by the way, Flippy?
Who?
Anto.
Because he's a fucking piece of shit.
He wanted the money.
You know, tells you lose from the trap house on the inside.
Wait, say again?
What'd you lose from the trap house?
I think about 2K bags.
Jesus Christ, 2K? That's like 150 grand.
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
Oh my fucking god.
That ain't shit though, to be honest. We're making a lot of money.
Not anymore. Now the trap house is gone.
Yeah,
How do
I
you
was
get it
gonna
back?
say,
I
now
mean-
you're not making any money.
I mean, I'm a fucking millionaire. I don't give a fuck, to be honest with you. We'll just get it back. It's all good. It's fucking war, bro. It's fucking war.
Yeah, well, Flippy, we talked to Chain Gang and we said we're going after green. You guys going after them, so we'll stay out of it. You stay out of green.
We're already where we're green.
No, I know. Well, you are?
Yeah.
Shit, I did not know that.
Okay. Okay. Wait.
Holy
Wait. Listen. Do you realize it's us versus the world right now, right?
What do you mean?
It's us versus Chain Gang versus Green versus Chain Gang fanboys.
You mean Vagos versus the world?
Yes. You know, yesterday I was fighting Gomer, I was fighting Vinny, I was fighting fucking
What the fuck?
Anto, I was fighting, dude, bro, I'm telling you, Chain Gang are a bunch of pussies. They get multiple people involved at all times.
They have a lot of associates.
They never leave it up to just
How
themselves.
the fuck did Gomer get involved? I don't
He's
understand.
just set with Chain Gang, is probably.
Because he's friends with Chain Gang.
Oh my god. That's so random. Oh shit.
Yeah. Flippy, if it was any other gang, I would definitely help you out, but...
No, I know.
You know how it is. And hopefully you don't take any disrespectful way, you know? It's just...
I mean, it is
You know what
what it
happens,
is.
right? Also, I have a lot of respect for Chain Gang. You know, we go all the way back. 2.5 years ago. Back.
I mean, yeah, it is what it is, man.
Guys, we don't know that Gomer got shot by Speedy first.
The
You can say it all you want, but I can only
Tony, you
use what
okay?
I'm told in
Bro, what are you
character.
doing just sitting here? I told you it was getting shiny.
Because
you had four.
Yes,
I
I
had
had 4.
no one. I was by myself.
Your leg is bleeding.
I know.
You know
Where's
Oxy?
Blue?
They're helping you. They literally left. They're with
404.6
us.
on the radio channel.
Buddha, Curtis, and
Okay.
and Ricky left.
Alright, I'll be back.
What the
Flippy,
fuck?
let's get on the radio.
Hello?
Which one do you want to go on?
Yo, the boys might be down.
220.2.
Chang explained it well. Money is a weapon. They're using it to hire people. I mean, that's fine, but like, at the same time, you can't spout off Skittles Gang if you're hiring other people to do it as
It's
well.
gonna be a fucking crazy night, man.
It's a cool dynamic to like hire
Oh,
people
shit.
and do that, but you're effectively creating Skittles
was not
Gang as
expecting
well.
that.
There's 2 Skittles Gangs now.
Well,
How the fuck did they get the code?
you realize it's just time. To
Except I mean,
it's just time to
HOA
camp
pulled out of it, so I'm not involved.
They take our shit, we'll take their shit.
What do they have? I don't understand.
You
Wait,
realize last night we put these guys down so fucking much, about 5 times each, that we're literally hanging out right in front of their trap house, and they're literally watching us. That's what was happening. Their boy was right across the street watching us, and we're just hanging out right in front of their fucking trap house. So we're gonna do again, over and over and over again.
God damn. This is fucked up, man. This Southside shit has gotten all kinds of murky.
Yeah.
So, I mean, does that mean do the Greens control 2 of them now, or is it one for the
I don't know.
Grove Street and then the
Are
other
they
one
the ones
is
who took it over?
is Chang? I don't know. I think Sab was saying it was Chang Gang. I guess I don't fucking know.
Oh yeah, the people who don't want to be Southside, right? Who talk shit about Southside, all of us said I want to have a trap house down here in the Southside.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. You can say whatever you're gonna say, but at the end of the day, they need a place to push those bags.
I mean, that's what they had GSF for, didn't they?
I guess that's true, but now they don't really need to fucking share a cut.
Yeah.
They just do it direct. I don't know. Shit, man.
So what do you think is the course of action? Do you think we clap them, we let the police take them with shit and on them, and then use that time to try to get the trap house?
Yeah, it's actually a pretty good idea, actually. Oh, it's gonna be a fun next 8 hours. As soon as the tsunami hits, that's when the vagos wake up, you know? I mean, it's just one of those things where,
Oh, I'm seeing red.
oh, fuck.
Oh, no. I think I might be gone. Oh, no. Ah. Flippy should have just paid the $250. I mean, I guess he could have just played it. He could have paid the $250. I don't fucking know, dude. The thing is, like, people can sit there, you guys can sit there and fucking critique and fucking do all this shit all you want, but, like, at the end of the day, there's not gonna be much resolution for stuff like this because nobody's gonna wanna fucking take that hard L. Nobody's gonna wanna fucking do that. So you can sit there and critique one side, critique another side. The fact is, like, no one's gonna fucking do that. No one's gonna be like, yes, I lost, I concede in this. What do you want from me? No one's going to fucking do that. So, I mean, it's just kind of like falling on deaf ears when you sit there and you're just like, oh, they should have did this, or this side should have did this, because, like, you know, you're not gonna really, not really gonna have anybody that fucking does that. OTT did. That's because it was overwhelming in his mind is why he conceded. He conceded because he thought that, like, suddenly having a go at CivSiz is going to, like, mean, quote-unquote, Skittles gang will come out of the woodwork. Which, I mean, he's not entirely wrong either in that respect. He's not wrong. But at the same time, you can't, like, expect somebody that, like, has built up these relationships to suddenly not use them. But I actually wouldn't have used them unless it was like a personal matter, which it turned into a personal matter. But I feel like I'm pretty finicky when it comes to that stuff. HOA is technically a Skittles gang. HOA is not a Skittles gang. We've pulled out of all this Southside stuff. We have no involvement with this shit anymore. Where that even comes from, I don't even know, because even if you were to include the HOA, it's 3 colors, okay? I said before, it's a Reese's Pieces gang, all right? Get it straight. Reese's Pieces. I think my car's still over there. Yeah, it is. I gotta go get it. Alright, I gotta quick take a piss before I go get my car. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Let's go get my fucking car. Shit, I gotta go like the whole way around to get to the Maze Bank, dude. Gonna upgrade the RS7? Probably not right now. Not really a need to. Plans on the Southside house? Nothing, dude, at this point. I don't really have any plans for it. The Southside, like I said, is so murky, so it's like, there's no point in even trying to do anything with that Southside house. I'll just use it as the Southside house. I doubt they're still here anymore. They probably left. Shit, I need more cash too. Yeah, it never officially started. Yeah, I know. I gotta go change this car up, dude. Before I get fucked again. I know it'll happen. No civ job for the rest of the day? I don't know. Coop gave me the fucking day off. I don't really want to use the taxi thing until tomorrow and do the taxi stuff tomorrow. I don't want to waste it and do it today. That Green Boy's car right there? I don't even fucking know. What the fuck is happening? Maybe it's her car. The fuck?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
You doing alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just making an ad in the yellow pages.
Oh, okay. Alright. Just thought, you know, maybe you would be, you're in trouble or something back here in this alleyway, you know?
Thanks for checking. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Hello?
Yo.
Hey, what's going on? Man, my fucking head just popped and the fucking south side is on fucking fire right now.
Oh, shit.
Hey, well, I lived.
What do you mean you lived?
I lived my trial.
Wait, what?
Lived, I didn't get the death sentence.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know, I was there.
That's right. I mean, listen, I'm just... Alright, listen, okay? I'm lonely, alright?
Yeah, I gotcha. Well, your boys are fucking going toe-to-toe with literally everybody under the sun right now.
Yeah, they're gonna be getting me a list, and I'll be taking care of people on the inside, too.
Oh, shit. That's actually... Hey, that's actually a pretty good idea. I'd imagine you heard that the fucking Vagos lost their trap house?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know how, but apparently, I don't know if it was Anto or what, but I guess CG has it. I'm not sure.
Holy shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucked up stuff going on down here right now. It's just... the Flippy just fucking woke up.
Jesus Christ.
I guess, you know, LB is fucking... I don't know who the fuck they're shooting at, but they were shooting at somebody. I think Greens, I guess.
Well, hey, are you gonna still be neutral?
I don't even know who's on what side, man.
That's what I'm saying.
The waters are so murky down here, it's kind of weird. You got like Vagos against Grove Street, and then LB now, I guess, is against Grove Street from what Sab said. But then Vagos are against CG, and I don't know if like you guys are, I guess you guys, I don't know, I guess they had a meeting with CG, I don't know.
Tell me every green member you know.
Hold on one sec. Miss? Hello? Somebody just came into the Bennies and they were like invisible. Alright, what were you saying?
You tell me every green member you know of.
That I know of?
Names.
Shit, there's, Chef, McAfee, James McAfee. Obviously Dex. Shit. I mean, I don't know. I think those are the only ones that I really deal with. I think, Daryl knows one named DK.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I have all those written down already.
I don't think I really know that many other ones. I have no idea.
Yeah, I have like a decent list compiled. I just apparently there's a guy named Gino that's green I didn't know about, so I'm just trying to get a a solid list together.
Oh, I think fucking I think Arush was like hanging out with them, like some kind of like prospect or something. He's been wearing green. I haven't seen him in a long while, but I think he's associated to them in some way.
Right, I have him written down now too.
Alright, yeah, I don't think I can't think of anybody else.
That's good, brother. Hey, what's it called? I'm gonna be trying to arrange a. I'm not gonna be. How do I word this? Steven's gonna be trying to arrange for me to speak to Zelda and my wife without visitation.
Okay, just like out in the city?
You wanna, no, like, just no visitation, be able to talk, He wanted me to be able to talk to, Zelda and my wife without looking like a fucking murderer.
How are you gonna do that? On the inside, or?
He's gonna pull the strings and make it happen for me.
Oh shit, okay.
So I guess they're gonna let them come through, or I go through there, and I'm just supervised. But hey, if you want to be there, let me know, alright? I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, I mean, depending on the timing of it and everything, I should be alright for it. I got, Coop told me I got 2 days left on my expungement. When I get my expungement, I'm gonna be trying to get my pilot license. I'm gonna see if I can work that out so I can fly.
Alright, sounds good.
But,
alright, brother, stay safe.
Yeah.
If you need anything, you know where to find me, alright?
Alright.
I'm glad I'm not dead. I love you, and I'll talk to you when I'm in, alright?
Alright, take it easy in there.
Easy.
Oh, McAfee's around. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Oh no! Why did I do that? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna go right back to Benny's again. Why is Karen just like, does she know? She does not know her car is fucking invisible right now. You didn't say it back. You guys are getting baited, you know that? We've already discussed this, you're getting baited. Every time someone says I love you, they're baiting you into your reaction. And you give it to them every single time. Alright, what the fuck was I gonna do with the, oh yeah, I need bandages actually. I have no bandages. If you say so, Kappa. No, I know so, alright. What the fuck? Oh my god. This man is dead. Oh my god. He got fucked up, dude. I need joints. How much longer on the record? 2 days. Well, 2 like work days, I guess you could say. Working days is what he told me. The fuck? Is this him? Is he? What the fuck?
Yo, what up?
What the fuck are you wearing?
Listen, I was trying to help Buddha and Ricky and Curtis, and apparently they got away. They got in a shootout and they were not searched and they got away. It was kind of weird.
Holy shit, how did you guys get away?
I have no idea. It's funny.
What the fuck? What is your disguise?
Me?
Yeah.
He looks like a little dwarf.
Oh shit!
Holy shit! He looks like a little Santa.
All right, do you boys need to talk to me? Cause I'm fixing to go to bed. You all right? Just everyone DM me a wish list there, okay?
What?
You know, I think some of that stuff that's legal over there though ain't really legal here.
Oh, true. You're right. I don't want
So,
to get like into international
you know,
problems.
Okay then.
All right.
The fuck happened to him?
Waiting for you guys on Lee Street. So you know how they left to go help Tony? They got a shootout at Benny's with the Greens, and they were being taken to the hospital. We assumed they're all gonna be searching through the penitentiary. So it was me, Flippy, JJ, and Tony trying to break them out, and then Curtis and Ricky just walked out like it was nothing.
No, I mean, what the fuck happened to Ricky? What the fuck? Why is he talking like that?
He's on meth, I think. She gave him meth. Doctor, what's his name? I think that crazy doctor, the witch doctor. She gave him meth or some shit.
Shit, okay. God damn. So, I mean, did you guys sort everything out with fucking CG or what?
Yeah, everything's sort of CG. Everything's cool. So what happened basically was Wayne and Antonio, whatever his name is.
Yeah, Irish.
They're, I guess, they're doing business for Chang, and we fucked them up multiple times because they're talking shit. And Buddha doesn't like Anto because apparently he's a backstabbing bitch, according to him.
True. Yeah, no, that's true. Actually,
they came
that's
down
fact.
to the LB trap house, so talking shit. They got shut up with the Green Boys. And then we saw him on the roof with a techie, walking around, waving around. We told him you got 24 hours to leave. When he comes out from the back, pointing his Tech 9, sprays us down. We fucking fight back and take him down too. So Wayne and Anto go to Chang and we try to fucking hash it out. We gave Anto 2 days to leave, you know, his Southside house. And,
yeah, that's gonna keep happening,
Wayne, we're
right?
cool with
Like
them.
that's the same thing that happened before as well. Is they're gonna keep running back to Changang, and then you're gonna have to
every
keep
time, for
having
sure.
you're gonna have to keep
That's what
having these
Daddy- yeah, yeah, yeah.
conversations. Yeah.
I don't know why Chang's protecting Anto and Wayne, but they must be doing some good ass business to even put his neck on the line for them.
You know, I don't exactly know. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. What they could be possibly doing that, you know, they would find that much value in it.
I have no idea. Well, now they have a trap house, so more work
Not
needs to
for
be done,
long.
right?
We're gonna get it back.
Wait, Tony, do not park in the garage, please, in there. I don't have keys to that. Right across the street. How'd you miss us?
Should we get through the ambulance case? Gang case?
I have some.
Anybody have handcuffs?
Yeah, I do.
Fuck you.
Where are you guys at?
Me? The hell
Yeah.
you mean? Fuck me.
You have a meeting and then you just disappear for like 4 days. Where the fuck have you been?
Yeah, 'cause I got fucking shot.
You got shot? What do you mean?
Fucking green. GSF.
Yo, Chris, what happened? Talk to us.
Man, I think Ricky and Buddha might have been not paying attention for a second, but we were fucking them up, and then we like lost them somehow, and then they went into Benny's, but we didn't know that, so we went into Benny's, and I had my gun like pointed, like I was ready, but I feel like they weren't ready, and I think I took one of them down, and then like they started shooting, but I had gotten lit up so fast because my baller has some big front windows and shit.
Question, did you wear the mask?
Fuck off. No,
You
I
didn't
wear
you
it.
see? Well,
No.
there you go.
I
This
would
is
have
already the
absorbed the
same
bullets,
thing.
right?
I mean, for God's sake, you let Grove Street family do this to you? This is fucking
That's
disgusting.
what I'm saying. I feel like Ricky and Buddha maybe weren't shooting right away. I
Your
don't know.
stocks
I don't
are
know.
dropping so
Nah,
fucking
nah,
fast.
Don't listen to Sis, all right? You're like the
What do you
Green
mean?
Mask. Have you watched that movie before? Like without
Oh,
him,
the
without the
Green
mask on,
Mask.
you're a completely different
Oh,
person. It
boy.
takes over.
Yeah, I know. That's why he needs to wear it more.
That shit.
I don't know. I think it was just, one of those times where you just got fucked up.
We're talking about his image here, all right? And it's
Buddha's
being
over here?
besmirched.
Yeah, they're across the street. Sis, I need you back, okay?
I have 2 days left. Coop told me I've got 2 days. 2 days.
Hey, serious question between me and you, all right? If you had to pick a side, which side would you pick?
Oh my god. I feel like I'm getting that question a lot as of late.
Oh, think about it.
The waters are so murky though, like, you know what I mean? Like, this south side shit is all over the place.
Sure. Hold on, who's calling me from everyone? Hey, what's going on? Oh, Denzel, yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll come up there and give you the summer. Will do. Any green boys? You see green? Attack. All right, sounds good. Give me like 10 minutes to finish up on Lee Street. All right. All right. See you soon, baby.
Jesus.
Curse. I mean, sis, think about it.
You just call me Curtis? What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, we
I
got a
wish.
code today, like this
What?
morning.
Oh shit.
So like,
Please don't mind me, all right?
Wait,
The
you
co-
got a
the-
new code this morning?
yeah, me and Speedy change almost every
Holy
single day.
shit.
How the fuck did they get the code then? What the fuck? There
Shit,
must
they
be a
must
new
have
way to
gotten
get it now.
super fucking lucky, or there's a new way of getting it, man.
I mean, if you're robbing a local, I mean, wouldn't he just give you the code?
Yeah, it makes no sense to pick
Is that how you
anybody
got
other
it?
than these guys
No,
if
I
I were to
updated
pick.
it. How
It
did
doesn't
the
make
fuck?
any sense.
I literally have no idea.
Doesn't mean he's not going to be
Then
like
how'd you get a new
hesitant
code?
about it.
I mean, we have the code to take over.
I mean, here's the thing. Chang keeps saying there's a snitch in the group. I think it's mind games and it's bullshit, man.
He's been saying that since fucking day one of war.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Man, that's fucking weird.
No, my favorite part that he's like manipulating everyone, saying like some shit about like me like trying to like get you guys involved when like if I want to get you guys involved, I would have literally fucking told you guys to get involved already.
Yeah, don't worry. We're not stupid, man. We don't think you're gonna fucking try to manipulate us to get involved. You just ask,
You want to know the funny thing is, like, Anto is literally quiet every time. I've even called out Anto.
Anto's a fucking bitch-made pussy, man. He's the slimiest, little finger on Game of Thrones. Anto, man, but worse,
You know what's funny? Okay, so the day that
He's
we
not smart.
caught, he's stupid. The day we caught Anto, we literally caught him in my trap house. We go, me, Kendall, Curtis, and CivSiz, or was it CivSiz? Who was it with Curtis? Who was it?
I didn't catch him initially. You guys, I mean, I just found out after the fact. I don't know who was with you guys.
I don't know. Whatever.
Wait,
it was four of
yeah,
us.
what
But
was
Curtis was there. It was Curtis, me,
Oh,
Kendall, and
yeah.
who was our fourth?
By the way, just so everyone knows,
Me,
before
you,
that
Sis, Kindle. No,
before
me,
before
you.
that
Was it
gets
just three of
out,
us?
they don't know that Curtis was there.
Oh.
They don't know
Just
he was
so
where.
you- they don't know that Curtis was there at that point. I
Okay,
told
well,
them otherwise.
He woke up like.
Well, either way, Curtis was there as proof to, like, I don't know why, like, people are falling for this rumor. I don't know if people are, but when I caught Enzo, we're questioning him. Why the fuck are you going for our trap house? He himself in that fucking talk literally said, "I'm going for all three of them." He said it right there and then that's when Curtis. Wait, how do they not know Curtis is involved? Curtis literally called GSF, didn't you? Literally at the same meeting. And you told them something about, like, watch out for
Easy
Anto.
Sizz owns the Sizz owns the trap house and helps
Remember
everyone
that,
out. Could you imagine that?
Wait,
in a
what
perfect
happened?
world, but that's never gonna happen, dude.
Remember that? Remember when we got Anto?
Could you imagine though? That'd be so
we were
funny.
questioning him, what the fuck? He's doing with
Actually,
our trap
fucking
house?
Switzerland, sitting in the
Right.
middle like one trap
And then,
house.
literally, Anto said he was going for all three, right?
Yeah, maybe he
And
was
then-
just saying that to fuck with you.
No.
And then that's when you called
I was,
GSF.
yeah, I was kind of playing a story right there. I wasn't really, I didn't really know that he was going for all three.
Well, that's what he said.
It'd be
right
so
there.
funny if
Oh,
I did
he?
that.
Fuck,
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I remember he literally said he's just going for any of them because he just wants to make money.
Bro, we always
And then-
stand here and we always get
He's
shot
that
the
Ricky
fuck
with
up,
an
man.
AK,
I,
holy
can
shit.
we
Yeah,
go
you know
behind
what?
the
He's
house
right.
or
I'm
something?
gonna grab a gun, man.
Yo, Tony, why'd you park my car, by the way?
Holy shit, is that the naked? That's what I call protecting your house.
Tony?
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to hold it down for sure.
I don't see
shit,
how
so
they
what's the
wouldn't
game
know.
plan?
I don't see how they wouldn't know Curtis is involved.
I'm just
When
telling.
literally-
I'm saying the
No, I know what
conversation
you're
I
saying.
had with them.
Yeah.
I mean, they only knew of Denzel that second time. They don't know that Curtis was involved.
Yeah, that's weird.
Well, it's not weird. I just told them that. I figured I
No,
wasn't
it's
gonna
weird
fucking.
how they're dumb because the proof is Curtis literally called them while we had Anto kidnapped. Curtis literally talked to Giuseppe that day.
Yeah, I got you.
So, like, the proof is there that Curtis was involved, but they're so dumb they don't realize that.
I'm amazed at how long you've been able to be neutral. I know it's been crazy. It ramps up and then it simmers down, then it ramps up again. Now at least I have the expungement program. I can fucking like put that out there and be like, look, I'm just trying to. you know?
Fucking dumb. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about stressing to buy weed every day, no? That was stressful, man.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to do that again, though. Anyway, what do you mean? Like, you're gonna have to get
Yeah,
that shit
well,
back.
I'll be ready
We're
for it,
gonna get
though.
the house back.
I mean, I'll be ready for it, though, Like, I'll be stocked up. I don't have to worry about it. Right now, I was fucking... Every fucking day I was waking up fucking trying to call people because that shit was fucking hard to maintain. That's how much money that shit was making, to be honest. We're like at 97 up or some shit.
I just put the shit I grew in
Jesus.
in Avon's.
Oh, alright.
Yo, Avon's
Wasn't
can't
really
see
that much.
shit. It's a fucking
Yeah, no.
Yeah, they really
Amazon's,
yeah,
man. Alright,
Yeah,
walk in
yeah.
there, it's like all green.
Oh, shit.
Let me see if I can change clothes. I'll be back.
Shit, man. So I don't understand. You guys are going
We
toe to
should
toe
maybe
with
go in
Grove
a
Street.
private area because you don't want to be seen in public either, sis.
Me? I don't give a shit. What does it matter?
I mean, if you're seen talking to literally everyone they're at war against, they're gonna fucking...
I mean, they already
Yeah.
fucking did question the shit out of me.
Really?
Yeah, they already did. I
Alright,
don't
well.
really know what else I can fucking do other than say I'm not involved, but like, I mean, they got really aggressive with me over just the fucking Anto stuff. Which, I mean, that's not even like a me thing. It's just the fact that he fucking lied to me. He didn't even have to do that.
Yeah.
He was being sketchy way before you even found him. And I completely, you know, I gave him the heads up and I was like, yo, stop being fucking sketchy. He did it anyway.
So I'll go back to my question though. Why would he turn on you guys? What happened exactly?
He literally said, okay, this is what makes me laugh every time. The first time I caught him, and even the second time, like every time I've ever had a talk with him, he always says it wasn't a personal attack on you guys. He's like, I didn't ever want this to happen. Like, he pretty much, for some reason, he's not getting it through his head that him going after our trap house, he's attacking us, and he's like, you know, going for us. So in his head, he thinks, you know, if he got the trap house, we should be okay with it. We wouldn't take it personally or something. His goal, his mindset is he just wants to fucking leave this outside.
Yeah, that's what he told us too. He actually told us he's moving out of the south side. So.
Who's that car?
Yeah, I don't know. Idea. What the fuck?
He's clearly debating some shit, right?
Come back over here. Come back over here. Come back over here.
We're kind of over 4, so.
Yeah, over here. Come back over here. Flippy, did Speedy treat him wrong or some shit? Is that why you like, you know, turn sour on you guys?
Literally, no, like he was like I even told him, like when I first found out, I felt like, you know, attacked, like hurt, because he is like one of the only people in the whole city that is not OB or Vago that I've actually considered like a close friend, you know? Like he was like damn near family to me. Like we've always treated him well. He even had problems with Dundees in the past. We helped him out with the Dundees. We literally shot up the Dundees for him, and like any problems he ever had in the past, we helped him out.
Yeah, fuck me.
Damn. And then he just does that.
I did so many fucking jobs with him and everything. Like I said, he was like one of the only people in the city that's not OB or Vago that I actually like that I thought I could trust, you know?
I'm assuming
that's why he's a snaky, slimy sack of dog shit, man. Goat shit, rabbit shit, snake shit, every shit in the category he is, man.
And you want to know the best part is? No, you want to know the best part is? The one thing I always respected about until every time I talked to him, every time I did a job with him, you know, when it came down to paying each other or whatever the case was, he literally would always say, it's not about the money. He literally would.
And what is it about?
It's about the opportunity, from his words, is what he told me when they pulled me down there, you know.
Yeah, it's about getting on your fucking knees and sucking Chang's dick. That's what it's about.
I guess so.
Yeah,
He thinks
let's be real here, man.
that.
Come on, let's not fucking pretend what this about, alright?
I mean, I told him, I said the HOA's got fucking, we got 2 mansions up in Vinewood if you wanted, you know, like that fucking status. Hello?
Good PP.
It's just, you know, when you get suck Chang's dick, you could get involved, you're gonna get involved.
But it's not even, here's the thing. Anto does what a lot of people who make mistakes when they first try to get into crime do, man. They get very impatient and they want too much too quick. So they look for any Anto they can get to get what they want real quick, man. And it's usually power or money, because for some reason people obsess over these things.
They're greedy.
And that is what Anto wants, man. And he doesn't want to climb the ladder of respect. He wanted to jump, and now it's going to cost him, because I will never work with this guy in my life. I don't work with fucking snakes, man. And he is the slimiest of them all.
I mean, it's not just that they want that. Like, yeah, it's that they were offered that too. I mean, they were offered that, and that's why they took that. I mean, they pulled me over just because I was in my Subi, thinking that I was fucking Flippy. They were gonna shoot me up.
Oh, well.
They must have just, they must have just, you know, thought like, you know, they must have been offered that position, I guess, of power, money, all that stuff, and that's why they did what they did.
Well, Chang's saying along the lines that they help him with his business.
See, the crazy thing to me is Chang Gang is the most selfish fucking gang there is. Right now, they're fucking backing them up because they kind of have to. When this shit dies down, when the war ends, you think you're gonna see Chang Gang rolling with Danto? You think you're gonna see them with Wayne? Fuck no. They're gonna go back to their own fucking business. And for some reason, Wayne and Anto think it's worth fucking ruining a lot of relationships just because they got their back right now.
I mean, we'll see.
Can see that.
Chang Gang, they take care of their boys, man. That's one thing I know about Chang is he takes care of people
tight
who
ones,
do shit
the ones
for
that
him.
are tight.
I mean,
Yeah,
they
but
did
even
fucking.
then,
they retaliated over the Santos shit. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know,
can't really
he
say you know they didn't.
Yeah, I guess we'll see when it dies
go out
down.
of the way for these people, man. Even though he doesn't like to admit it, he respects people that respect him. You know, he operates almost in a similar fashion we do, man. But
Yeah, I
like
guess
I
we'll
said,
see.
What Chang did was a good move, but Anto is going to pay the price, man. He got fucking exposed, and I never want to work with a guy like that. And I told him he needs to fucking move out the south side, just like he says he wants to. So he's not out by next week, I will kill him and shoot him, and I will fucking put him down every fucking day until he's gone, man.
Oh shit.
I mean, they're gonna be paying the price, when all the Vagos actually wake up.
Jesus.
Ah, well, that's what I'm saying, man. Just get your boys back together and hit that shit hard, man, and take everything.
You realize
But
last
Flippy.
night. You realized last night we were putting green down so bad that we were in front of their trap house. 2 of our cars are posted up chilling, and their boys were literally across the street watching us doing nothing. That's how bad we were fucking them up last night. They probably saw the hospital like 4 or 5 times.
Every time I've seen one of the green boys, they always go to the hospital.
Well, I have faith you guys can take the shit back, man. And like I said, we'll be fucking up the green boys, but we'll be touching their trap house, So we'll be making sure that they get fucking wiped the fuck out, man. So hopefully you guys don't have to worry too much about them,
Yeah, JJ thought about a good idea too. When we put them down, we might just leave their guns on them so they serve extra time.
Yeah. So we have more time left.
Yeah, I've been
and then
thinking
take
about
that shit
too,
over.
since we're all making money and the connects are good and shit. Maybe let them keep their shit on them so we lose them for a while,
Yeah, and
I
then
think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I agree.
Right. Give him a reason to go to prison,
Yeah, for right here.
Take care after him.
Exactly. Because we all basically just got free because our guns got fucking taken,
Yeah.
Pop took my gun.
Oh.
Wait, they took your Tech 9.
Yeah, I
Let you go.
I don't know why they fucking charged me. It's like, all right.
They're typically nice when you go down for the first time. If they see you catch it now, they kind of like.
Yeah, that was actually pretty chill of them. I think they understood what the fuck was going on there, and just said fuck it.
Yeah. Kind of depends on the cop too sometimes.
Hey, boys, you gotta run up north and talk to Denzel real quick. Everyone come?
Sure.
Fuck. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Oh,
well,
what
talk
happened?
up north.
All right,
please, guys.
boys, listen, it was good to see you guys, all right? Flippy,
All right,
let
all
us
right.
know if you need anything, man.
All right. Oh, by the way,
Hey.
tell Denzel to not worry about his sauces. I paid for them.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. What a
Hey,
kind
Lang, what's your
gesture.
number? I didn't save it last time.
I could take the Twain.
Boom, there you go,
If you
motherfucker.
could pick me up, well,
Alright.
can you
Somebody
pick me
stole my
up?
Ponto, by the way. Who stole my
I can give you
Ponto?
a car here.
I think I might have seen
Alright.
Tony get on it.
Son of a bitch.
Oh shit.
Oh, buddy, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm good. Shit, where's my car?
Tony, did you take my Ponto?
I know it. I know.
Can you take TP with you, Tony?
Yeah, I might, I'm just chilling here for a minute, bro. I got some shit going on in my head.
You alright? Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah. Right back.
Alright, here, I'll give you the keys.
I'm actually
He doesn't
concerned for
sound
him, by
too
the way,
good.
man.
Wait,
Hope
are you
he's
guys
good.
gonna
That
have
does not sound too good, to be honest.
Are you guys gonna have an LB meeting, or should I come down too?
No, you can come
Oh,
up
no,
there.
come chill if you want.
Okay, yeah, man.
There, you have the keys.
Damn, Paul. I think an ID real bad for someone.
Wait, what's up? What's going on?
Wait,
I
man,
got
how much
robbed
ticket? Give me
one,
the keys.
Paul. I'm like the
Oh,
most
did you?
wanted man right now, and more Santos,
TP, hop in. You're good, man. I don't think anybody saw you do that shit.
Alright, make it to the penitentiary.
Yeah, I think you're fine.
Someone's gonna steal my car.
Sis, aren't you a millionaire? What is a shitty Subaru?
Oh yeah,
Not a kid.
absolutely. Excuse me.
Yeah,
what do you
welcome to the
mean?
world of
I still
millionaire. I've
like
been
my
waiting for you to join the
Subaru.
club.
This man's got like 8 cars.
Yeah,
You know,
just
I want
bought- just
I
bought
want a place in
Curtis's.
town where only a millionaire lives, Call it the Million Club.
That you wouldn't be invited to because you don't have any.
What are you talking about? Because
Yeah, we
I don't have a
could,
million in actual cash doesn't make me not a millionaire. I have an assets. I have almost 3.5 million.
We could take your old mansion, like kind of up north, that old place. That could be the Millionaires Club right there.
The Flex Club. They have that place like in Manhattan, right? In New York City. They have a place where like billionaires and millionaires only live. It's like a square area pretty much where all apartments full of millionaires and billionaires. And the same thing here in Los Santos.
Is this a new car? Is this one of
Yep.
the new cars? How much was this?
312,000.
What the fuck, really? I should buy one of
Yep.
these.
You gonna buy one of these? Good luck with that.
Why?
Because Red won't sell it to you, probably.
Why?
You're not a businessman, Sis. That's why.
I am a businessman. I run the HOA.
It's not a business.
What
That's
the
a
fuck?
homeowner association.
So what? That's a business. What do you mean?
It's an association. It's not a business.
Why do you
It's not a
have to be? Why
corporation.
do you have to be a businessman to own this car?
Because that's what he said.
What does that mean? Like, what are his fucking parameters on that?
He wants people to fit the parameters of a vehicle, right? So if I sell you like I don't know, a Benz.
You completely fucked off the prison.
Oh, I'm thinking a long way.
Yeah, I own 10% of your company as well, so I just say I'm an associate.
What? No, you don't.
Yeah, I could do that.
Shit, then I owe you, let's see, probably 25K by now.
You don't think you would sell me a car? What the fuck? Why?
Try.
I
Who
mean,
wants to
what
like
if
Chang is a businessman too.
What if I asked him after I went through my expungement and I had nothing on my record, you know?
Try.
You think
See
you-
what
you
happens.
think
Then
you
you're
did?
just a clean man, not a businessman.
I'm a civilian with a business.
Wait, what business do you own?
You know what? I drive a taxi. I'm gonna drive a taxi tomorrow. I'm gonna I do food truck. You know, I do it all.
Yeah, your hot dogs were actually pretty good.
I think I could do it.
Hell yeah, baby. Got a little bit of coke on me. Flippy, what the fuck are you doing?
Gonna get the day started, I guess.
Oh shit.
All right. What's your title gonna be? No trap house?
Hey, Denzel.
Like,
Oh, what the fuck, Curtis? Body blocking me.
What up, Denzel?
yo, what up? Where's
What up, what
is
up?
anybody else around? Or just used to?
Oh, I thought Buddha was coming
Tony,
too.
CP, and TP should be. Oh, sorry, Tony, CP, and Buddha should be here pretty soon.
All right, all right. I guess we can wait for them then.
Wait, do you want?
All right.
All right.
Should probably be an LB thing. Well, I mean,
Alright,
we can
that's
all
fine.
shoot the shit until they get here. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
probably when we talk, it should be LB.
Yeah, no problem.
How you boys doing?
Lang, you coming?
Could be better, but I guess we're okay.
What the fuck happened to you guys? I heard from CivSiz. The fuck happened to you boys?
We got
Well, Flippy. What happened to you? You know, and with everything.
I don't know. I'm just waking up, but I guess we lost the trap house.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
He says it in such like a way that he's just like, you know, I guess we just lost the trap house. I guess we just lost it. I guess we
mean,
just
to be-
lost our revenue stream that, you know, I got thousands of dollars. I guess we just lost it.
I think he's still taking it in.
I think he's like
be
mentally
honest,
broken down.
To be honest, I had a really good feeling, you know, when I came in the city, so I already took it in. So
Oh,
it's-
sure.
I mean,
Talk to Matt.
I mean, like, okay, let's be real. What can I do about it, right? So it's all about like just trying to get it back now.
Yeah. They're trying to get it back.
And just don't know how to get it back though.
I mean, you got an inkling with what Anto was doing around it in the first place. I think there's a reason as to why the Grove Street family guys hired. Originally, they hired HOA to fucking, you know, fuck up anybody that's doing anything to the locals out in front. So I mean, you just kind of put two and two together, work it out, figure it out.
Oh man,
dipshit.
All right,
You got this, all right.
Sorry, I wasn't directing that towards any
Channel
of you.
your inner vulture senses, all right.
Buddha,
Yeah.
you alive?
I think Buddha and TP died.
Well, I got like 11 years time served, or 10 years time served.
Should we
I
go
got
look
50,
on them?
50
The fuck?
left.
Oh, hold on, I got a
good
text.
behavior. 35
What
or
happened?
less good behavior. Oh, I killed Diaz.
Holy shit, that police officer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit.
Wait, what did you
Oh,
say?
shit.
What happens if you have good behavior?
I can get out before 50. I can get out at like 35 good behavior of the DOC, and then if a psychologist sees me and checks me out, I can get out even earlier.
Oh, okay, that's good news.
Wait, how much time did you get?
Jesus Christ. All right, third time.
I was on my phone. Fuck.
Third time in 1 second, motherfucker.
Well, Sab just left too, so he probably didn't hear.
Sam,
Wait, what
Sam
happened?
heard the sentence.
Oh.
I fucking 50 years because I have like 10 years time served, I think.
Oh my god.
50
years.
Jesus
Oh my
fucking
God.
Christ.
And then I think DOC basically say I do good behavior 35.
Oh
I
my
think.
god, it's Randy. He's gonna
30.
brag.
Oh
And
my
then,
god, that's crazy.
I want to hear this call. Put on speaker.
Yo,
A
wow.
psychologist can get me out earlier than that, I think.
Yeah.
Oh well, maybe that'll be
I wanna
good.
hear it.
Like
What do you
20
gotta
maybe.
say?
Yeah, I mean, as early as needed, I guess, you know?
Yeah.
What do you want, Randy? He heard you say that.
Wait, what do you hear?
You did?
Yeah, Saab say put me on speaker.
What the fuck? How do you hear that?
I don't know. I guess he fucking heard it as soon as I was picking up. And then he was like, "Oh, you're gonna put me on speaker?" And he's like, "What the fuck?"
So
And
most
he hung up.
likely, I'll be out there. I'll be out in 2020. That's when I'll be out of prison.
Yeah, yeah, you will. Start the new year off good, you know?
Damn, you're gonna spend New Year's in there.
And Christmas.
And Christmas.
Shit.
Nope.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, you'll be free in 2020.
Yeah, free Denzel 2020.
Holy shit.
Free
Well, if
Denzel
you need us to bring you something when we're, you know, like, still the snow.
Any kind of cash helps.
Okay, will do.
Buddha
Oh,
is on
shit.
his way up here, so I'm not sure what's going on.
All
I might
right,
have
Buddha,
crashed.
who else is around? Is Buddha and CP?
Let me call Tony. I want to check up on him.
Yeah,
He's not okay.
Buddha
Dude,
and
I love
CP.
CP. Can I just say that?
It's BH.
Curtis,
Black
did you
hole
hear
now.
what he did?
No, what'd he do?
He stabbed Forcer after
What?
the case.
Oh
Really?
shit! When? What the fuck?
I don't know. He came to prison and he held up a note to the wall. He said, "I did it, bro."
Whoa.
And what I asked him was to do it. That's what I asked him to do, so he did it.
Holy
I
shit!
did it, Bob.
That's a real one.
Yeah, we had a
Oh,
conversation
yeah.
right in front of her, me and Seb, and we were just trying to, you know, fucking
Yeah, the
dig it
last
in
thing I
even
said,
deeper.
I had Pat pull me up to her, and I said, "Fuck her, she'll be joining Diaz soon."
Oh,
and he started
shit.
pulling me away.
Holy shit!
Help me. I'm being forced to do this. What does this mean? I don't understand.
Yo, Sab, yeah, why did Tony sound like that? What the fuck?
I have no idea. I'll check up on him. Make sure he's okay.
Hmm.
You sounded tired.
Yeah, more than that.
Well, he just
though.
woke up. That's why.
Oh, really?
You woke up and you fucking stressed him out with this fucking shooting. You did this.
I didn't do
Believe
shit,
you,
alright?
Seb. What the fuck is your problem? Why are you making him
Imagine waking
jump
up
in
and
there?
your trap ass is going.
Wow, Denzel. That's a low
How
blow.
could you say that right in front of him? He's standing right
He
here.
doesn't give a shit, to be fair.
About what? The code? Yeah, I don't care. Shit happens, man.
Damn. I mean, if that's the case, can I have it? Can I have it after?
Yeah, you want it?
Yeah, can I
Yeah,
have
you can
it?
have it.
Do you think that they'll?
Yeah.
Do you think they'll
guys
take
should
it from
just
me?
start. Yeah, you guys should just start robbing people out there. HOA.
No, I mean just me, by myself. I'll do it.
Just you?
Yeah, just me. I'll take it and then I'll just hold on
What you
to it.
guys should do is break into the trap house, plant a bomb. Next time they go into the trap house, detonate it.
True.
That'd be dope.
Fuck,
how
can
the
you
fuck-
imagine?
So if I can't have the trap house, nobody can blow this shit
Bro,
up.
can you imagine if you see four? Why am I talking about this right now here? Not the best idea.
Probably not.
So that's really all you do? You just rob those
Yo.
motherfuckers out there, and you eventually get a code or some shit.
What's up?
That's how you.
I think so.
I think that's how you got him the normal way too, at the
Head
start.
back to the bar in like 2 minutes.
Right, right.
Well, how
Oh,
did you
no,
do
the
the
pawn-
first
the
time?
pawn
normal way
guys.
through
Alright,
pawn.
I'll be there.
Yeah,
the
pawn.
normal way you get
Actually,
them through
it'll be
pawn.
like 3 or 4 minutes at least.
The Aztecas that bought off you doing pawn, you know, they gave you the code, and then I think you had to also rob Aztecas to get in. I don't know.
You're gonna love me, all right? Go ahead and
back
put
to
on
you.
the
I'll get
radio
back to you.
channel.
Oh,
come here, Flippy, come here.
Holy shit.
Emily.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
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 Whoa.
Hey.
This is
Hey,
crazy.
Curtis. Nice to
Hey,
see
Em.
you. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, it's good to see you again.
Yeah, it's.
Hey, I'm
yeah.
not dying.
Oh, that's
Oh,
good.
shit,
I can tell you're standing there in front of me.
Yo,
That's
let's go,
good.
let's go, JJ. Let's
Are
go,
we
let's
good to
go.
go? All right, let's
So
do
what's
it.
gonna happen? What's the plan?
Good luck.
I got 50
Thank you.
years, pretty much.
What the fuck? What do you?
60
What?
years with time served.
TP somehow.
So, be doing shit in here for a bit. You wanna
radio
let me catch up
channel
with the
is
boys, and then you wanna come in
111.1,
afterwards?
and
That's
they're
white,
transporting
boy.
Yeah,
drugs
sure.
into the
I'll be right
trap
back.
house right now.
That's white, bro. Yeah, and a wed,
That's
what was it?
my
A
boy.
wed,
That's
a
my
wed
boy
sentinel.
TP. Look at him.
Yeah, a wed sentinel.
that
That's what I
dude.
said.
So I gave the fucking code to Flippy, and I told them they're transporting shit into a red panther. Go fuck them up.
Oh shit.
No, bro, it was a sentinel. It wasn't
Oh,
a panther. It was
man.
a sentinel. White?
Oh shit.
Oh, man.
Whatever, dog. We were
Take it
sitting
away.
in right now, dumbasses.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck
boy.
are they thinking?
Denzel, what's up, man? You wanted to have a talk?
Yeah, can we catch up?
Come,
What the- alright,
motherfucker. I
what the
guess you have all the time in the world now,
Yeah, I do. So, what the fuck's happening right now with us? Who are we at war against right now? Just Green?
We are the Green Boys.
Alright. And anybody want to shout out all their known members? I have Chef, Dex, Ghost,
Trying to fucking sit on
James
this goddamn
McAfee,
thing.
Marcus, that one chick, that I forget her fucking name, DK, that one bitch with the strip club, right? And then there's a
Yeah.
Gino and a Rush. Those are the ones I've written down.
Yeah, that's all of them, I
Perfect.
think.
I want you to add Anto back to the list, but make his hit a secret hit, alright? Hit him every time he's in prison, man. Nobody knows who it is. Alright?
Alright, that one's
gun?
easy. The guards hate him, so that should be really easy.
Oh, would you look at that?
Yeah. Alright, anybody else?
I'll put James Carter on. Oh, never mind. He's dead, man. We're good.
Alright, I put James Carter's body down as a secret hit.
Alright, there you go,
We'll
man.
rob
Good
his
shit.
body and throw it on their doorsteps.
Alright. Alright, motherfucker. There you go.
Alright, I have a
Denzel,
list
can't
for you
believe you've been
boys.
there for
I have a
60
list for
fucking
you
years,
boys,
man.
okay?
I miss you. Oh,
Wait,
you have a
I
list
thought
for
it was.
me.
I have a
thought it was
list for you
15.
guys.
No, it's
Oh, it's
40.
60.
Oh wait.
60, right?
Yeah, 6-0 with time served.
So 50 years.
Holy shit.
There you go. There's a list of cops that have fucked with me.
Really? Can
Yep.
I read it?
Oh
That's
shit.
a fucking hefty list,
Can I
man.
read
Holy
it?
shit.
Denzel,
course.
can-
Oh, I got
alright.
Casey for you the other day. That motherfucker did a TikTok
Whoa.
on top
Oh,
of our
shit.
house.
Actually, today we had TP stab law enforcer in the neck.
That's white,
Yep.
bro.
I want to
And-
still torment it on the outside.
As
You don't
he
have to
did it,
kill her.
He
Just
told
torment
her, Lang Buddha sends his regards, man. So we took
And
care of that one today, you know?
I said free Denzel.
Hell yeah.
Then he said free Denzel, man.
Yeah. Just torment that bitch. I don't want her to get hurt again that way. I just want to torment it on the outside.
Crazy. I don't know any of these people, yo.
Hey, we'll
Only
keep a
one I know
lookout.
is
Tomorrow I
Rowan.
start fresh on this list, right? Denzel, for tonight I go to sleep. It's been a crazy
Of
day,
course.
man.
Hey,
Oh, yeah, I
listen,
gotta go to
this is what I
sleep,
wanted
too.
to say. If you boys need help out there, break me out. All right?
We'll do, motherfucker.
Crazy.
Now that my sentence is set in stone, break me out. I don't give
Bro,
a shit.
I'll tell you
do
what
it.
now,
Destroy it.
Denzel. If I get caught,
Wait, you want to be
I'm
broken
putting you
out?
wanted.
Take care,
I'm
man.
saying if you guys need it,
Wash your
on the
head better,
outside,
you
just
smell
let me
bad.
know.
Oh,
wait.
yes.
Well, I might be in there soon. The only thing I need right now is to find an ID. Curvis, you got an extra ID from some random fucking idiot? I need to be someone else away. Whoa.
I
might
can.
have one for you. See if you can
Oh,
bring
you
it
got
back
one
to,
for him?
Fudge
Alright,
Lane.
cool.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
asking
wait,
for you.
wait,
Because I don't know if I have one.
I got the names
I
written
threw mine
down.
out.
I'll take care of them on the inside. Like I said, you boys need me out earlier. I'll get with a psychologist and I'll fucking get cleared earlier.
Oh, wait. Can't
Sounds
believe
good,
it.
baby.
I think technically a life sentence is 25 years, so I'm serving 2 life sentences right now.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, bro.
Back to back.
Oh, you know what? I was
Ain't nothing.
thinking, like Didi, if you want to get broken out, like if I get caught, I can give myself up, and I could be an inside man and get you out. Cause I know all the crevices and all the blind spots.
Exactly.
You know what? I'm gonna try and get some people off this list for you. And if I go get wife, fuck it, bro. I'll be the longest person in the city that got wife. I don't give a fuck, dog. As long as we get you out.
Oh my god!
I can work with both ways.
Oh my god, the loyalty,
Oh,
man.
shit.
Yeah, I'm down,
Unwholesome.
bro. I got a whole idea and everything. I got 2 plans right now. One of them involves a cleaning crew. And we got a potential person who's gonna have to work here for a couple of days as a librarian. If we can get a librarian, bro, to come in here and give books out, and I'm talking a real librarian. Someone's gonna fucking come in here with a real story and put them in front of the cells. You know what I mean, bro?
Yeah.
Imagine you go in front of your cell and you can read a real story. And I want a librarian to come in here and do that.
Damn, bro.
And then they can slip some things in.
I don't know what he just said.
Yeah,
You
she
damn
could
right,
slip
dog.
you some shit in the book. Yeah.
That's right. That's right. And I'll tell you
Hell
right
yeah.
now, if we find a librarian,
yeah.
we could threaten to fucking kill him, dog. Threaten to fucking kill him, and you're like, you better fucking smuggle this shit in here, bitch. Or if you don't, we're gonna murder you in your sweep.
Yeah, and the family.
That's right.
Jesus
We
Christ.
got dogs, we could do it too. And we'll cut the brakes on their cars and everything.
Hey, listen, boys. I love all you boys here, and I love Lang and fucking Tony, LB. Listen, whatever you guys need from me, let me know, alright?
You got it, brother.
man.
You just stay strong, okay? Hang in there,
Take
okay?
care of it, alright?
Sounds good, baby. Stay strong in there. Listen, I'm gonna go to bed, guys. All right.
Have a good night,
sounds
brother.
See you later, Corbett.
I'll be around tomorrow,
Hey, take your
boys.
curse.
Let's
Take
take
your
out some
baby.
green, alright?
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow.
Let's kill some green
Hey, bro,
motherfuckers.
what's your
Hell yeah.
name, bro?
Ciz.
Sage? Oh,
Hey,
I.
CP, this is
Nice to
Ciz.
meet you, dog.
He's one of my brothers.
Good night, Curtis.
That's great.
How's it going?
I like your
Good guy over
flip flops. Pretty cool.
Take it easy, Denzel. Don't die in there.
Yeah, tell Emily to come in. I don't
You
know
guys
if she
having like a?
Is she still out here?
Have you been?
I
looking
think I'll
at
call
him?
her if she is.
Alright.
Been smoking my cigarette, just kind
Oh,
of
look, he
keeping an
just
eye on.
moved.
Hey, he's good if you want to go in
He's an
there.
act. It's a person.
All right, thanks, sis.
All right, later, guys.
Have a good night, Curtis.
Where the fuck
Yeah,
are you
you
going,
too.
Curtis? Where the fuck do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going?
I'm
Stop!
going to bed.
No!
Oh God,
Oh!
no! Almost died.
That's the new tactic. It's the new vulture tactic. You pin him down that way. And you cuff him afterwards.
Oh, what
Yo,
the fuck? Did he just put me, he just fucking, do you see what he did? He's trying to escape! Stop! I saw you! Stop! Oh, you son of a bitch!
Damn, Bo. Damn.
He
fucking vanished.
He fucking
Wait,
combat
CP, how
wrong.
do you say it? You say Bo? Bo? Bro? Say it, CP, one more time. Let me hear it.
Wait, what are you talking about, bro? What do you mean?
I think
Wait,
he
you
might be
talking about-
mocking you.
I'm not mocking him. What the fuck, yo? CP, I have so much respect for you. In fact,
Sound
you know
like
what?
you're making fun of me, dog.
No, I'm not looking to fight you, alright? I want to fight you for a long time ago, but I'm trying to understand you. That's all it is.
Why can't you understand him? I don't understand. What
I
do you
do
mean?
understand him. I'm just saying,
What do you
I'm
mean by
trying
that?
to, I'm trying to understand him better.
Is he not
right.
speaking clear enough for you?
No, he is. Yo, don't listen to Ciz. He's trying to say some shit
I'm
right
gonna
now.
go to community college, and I'm gonna go there and get a major and a minor. You know, I'm gonna do that and get a degree.
Oh, yeah? What are you going to get a major and minor in?
Oh, bro, I'm gonna do speech pathology and public speaking. You know, I figure why not?
Shit.
You know, it will help me with being better at speaking and all that. I think that's a pretty good idea.
A really good idea. My man, alright? You pursue
I
that
think
happiness.
I think you speak just fine as is.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
I think you speak just
appreciate
fine.
that,
I don't know
bro.
why Sis would think I don't think you think that you don't speak fine.
You're a backstabber, Sap. You know that?
What?
Yeah.
How about backstabber, Sis? Name one time I betrayed
You say a lot of fucking shit behind people's back, and then they find
I
out
have
about
never
it,
done
and
that,
then
alright?
you just
Name one time. Give me an example right now, Sis,
you
huh?
clam up. I can tell. Your hands get all fucking clammy. You get all sweaty. I can tell when you're lying.
That's what enemies do. They go behind your back, Sis. Friends tell you everything to your face.
Well, you tell that to the fucking grocery family. After they're done
I have
clapping
nothing
your
to tell them
cheeks.
right now. I gotta talk to them. Why would I talk to them? They're gonna shoot me.
Exactly.
Then what are you trying to say? How about backstabbing?
I already said it, alright? If you don't understand, then that's your problem.
Sis, you have no room to talk when it comes to scamming and being backstabbing, alright? You're
Don't
the king
make
of
me
that.
call up fucking Randy and tell him that you wanna fight him.
Call him
I'll
right
do
now.
it. I'll do it.
Do it, pussy, do it.
I'll do
Let's see
it. Don't make me do that. I don't want to do that.
No, do it, Sis. I want to see what's gonna happen.
I don't want to do that. He'll come over here, and then you guys will fight, and it will be not good.
You want to take your card back?
Oh yeah.
I'll follow you.
Follow me where? Where am I going?
What the fuck?
Oh my god! People are
Give the card, give
dying!
the card,
Go
sis.
save them! What the fuck? Why me?
Give the card.
I don't even
What's
have a
wrong?
gun!
I need you to shoot with me.
I don't have a gun! I got a knife!
Oh, fuck. Get out, get out.
Just go. Just go. It's fine. Well, they're gonna die now, so. I guess I just a fucking stab. It's like, ah! Fucking stab them. Maybe it was the Aztecas. No, maybe not. Shit. I don't fucking know what that was. Was that them again? Uh-oh. 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 Oh shit, they're all over the place. I can't tell if they're actually like in there or not because of the truck. Time to go hang out with the Aztecas. Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
No, what's up?
What the fuck happened over here? Did you guys hear that?
No fucking idea.
Yeah,
what
we
the-
were
what
here
the
when that
fucking
shit went
roll-up
down.
three?
Oh shit.
There's a cop.
That's alright. You guys all good, right? It wasn't
Get
you
the
guys.
fuck off my block, fuck though. You're not fucking welcome, pig.
Why are you parked on our
Oh.
Why are you shooting in the area? The cops drove by this area.
So?
Yeah, they did
Doesn't
drive
mean-
by the area, and
So
we're
you
still
guys-
making sure the area is secure and no one's injured, because we also had 47 calls, which means someone's injured down here.
it wasn't these guys. I was with these
Okay.
guys. They didn't do anything.
That's
The
completely
cop-
fine. We're just double checking.
I think it
Yeah,
was
that
over
is-
in the alleyway, like right across.
We had a call coming from right in the front of this street here, so we're just doing our job, all right? You just gotta calm down.
Oh shit.
But let's not park on my goddamn grass.
How you been, Riggs?
All
Where
right.
the fuck have you even
Good,
been?
yourself? Taking a bit of a breather. How have you been?
That's always good. Good.
Yeah. Glad to hear. I hear you're doing some things. You seen a report of you doing some sort of EMS work?
Oh yeah, I'm doing the expungement program.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Turning your life around.
You know, there's
I
someone.
mean,
there's
you know.
someone on the roof right there. There was someone on the roof right there. Did you not see that?
Oh, for God's sake,
Yeah,
Nate. I
there's
was looking
someone-
at you, beautiful.
I'm gonna need a tow down here on Brogue. There's a car illegally parked on my front lawn.
Hey, just for reference, the last cop who came around here yesterday hit my car twice, told me to suck his dick, and then fucking drove off.
Well, who said that, cop?
Have a guess which one. Have a guess.
Have you made a complaint? Have you spoken to someone?
Oh yeah, what we request a superior officer.
Yeah.
So you want to?
Valentine, you know Riggs went in, right?
I'll go fucking down and just report this one. This one doesn't need the superior officer because of that happening.
Do you want us, officer, about what happened, or superior? I can get one down there if you want.
No, I'll take it down to the place when I go down there later. It's all good.
Area seems to be code for. It's all good.
Okay, well I can't guarantee someone's gonna be around. Someone's around now, though.
Shit.
If you did want to.
No, we don't want no more fucking cops down here, especially ones that park on my fucking front lawn.
Well, stop.
Yeah,
making
would you
shots
rather
be
me
happening
park on
around
the
your
road and
area.
then block all the streets so that other vehicles don't pass?
And also, this person can't park on the red. Am I right? Or is that just their light for
Technically,
their car?
this vehicle could be towed.
I'm not parked. I'm in my car.
Well, like, where would you like us to park if we come down
Yeah,
here?
look, the red
on your
starts there.
driveway?
Red ends right here.
Yep. No,
Okay,
the red
we'll park on the
ends to
driveway
me.
from now on, and when our shitty
yeah,
vehicle
I'm
starts
not parked on
leaking,
the red.
Look,
you know,
I don't need
oil.
attitude from everyone here, okay? I'm here doing my job. The last thing I need
I'm
is
here
people
living my
giving me
life,
attitude.
man.
Huh?
We literally all just woke up to like
Okay,
people
but
shooting on our
then why you
street. We're
still
pretty
here then?
pissed
If
as
it's
well. You
causing
can
I
understand,
live
right?
Here. I'm
Okay, but then
born
go
in the
in.
goddamn
Listen,
year.
listen.
oh my god, it's like listening to children.
Listen.
Yeah, somehow
Okay, and I speak.
there's drama brewing up here.
You're stressing so much
This is horrendous.
about shit, okay?
This is your fault.
Ain't nobody
You
needs
did
this. I did this. What do you mean?
It's because you parked on their lawn.
Fuck their lawn. They haven't cut this shit in years. Look at it. All overgrown and full of weeds.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be like
Weeds
that if the
growing out of their
HOA was down
pavement.
here.
To compare DNA from a scene to a
Shit's
catalog
disgusting. Look at this. Look at this weed growing out of the ground here. Like they care about their grass.
Yeah, it is pretty vile down here.
Exactly. In that case, he's just getting antagonized and he's just fighting back with them. This way, you just get in your car and just drive off.
Well, they just kind of keep going. Why don't you just leave? Just leave Valentine here.
Something tells me I'm never gonna see him again, which wouldn't be the worst
I
thing.
guess that's true. Oh shit! They're...
Oh, now that buggy's back. That's the reason we're cold down here is because that buggy.
Well, then get in your car. What are you doing?
True.
Fuck it. It's not a
Oh,
big
he's just
deal,
seen
right?
it. Here we go. Captain Valentine here. Alright, let's just get out of here.
15, 423.
They don't even care. They don't even care about it.
Valentine, let's just get out of here. Let's just go.
Hey, they want to make a complaint to a higher up about something that happened yesterday.
Oh my god. Well, they can go down to Missionary and make a formal complaint. We're not here to, you know, take complaints on the side of the road while we're being told to leave the side of the road. That moustache is looking superb,
I
by
don't
the
see
way.
it ain't aim on the
Thank
street.
you.
How you doing, sis, by the way?
Doing all right. Still doing expungement. It's going good.
Hey, how long have you been doing your expungement for?
Coop told me I gotta do it for like a week, but I think he's adding on an extra day, so I guess it'll be 8 days.
How long you got left?
Tomorrow and the day after. I got 2 days left.
Beautiful. Then what's your plans after that?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, MJ told me that I could possibly ask, someone from the PD to teach me how to fly. Maybe try to get my pilot
Maybe send it.
license.
Ah.
Have you located any of the 47?
What happened here? They all just fucking left. Oh god. You guys okay?
For the unit station here, going
Well,
to 10-8. If you find
look,
anything,
we-
just let us know.
10-4. We were down here because we had reports of gunshots and someone being injured, like a 911 call. And then when we get down here, we're being told no one's injured and EMS is on standby, so...
I don't know. I heard techie shots all the way over there, but I didn't see anything
Yeah.
over here.
I got some photos and whatnot. So
One of the individuals down there wants to make a formal complaint about something that happened yesterday.
Oh, you got pictures, dude? They might be fucked. He's gonna take
I don't know why Valentine called you down here for that.
I don't think he called me. I just saw you guys were close by, and I was gonna recap on the scene over here.
Oh, okay.
Did he call me?
I don't know. Since when did the Aztecas get
423?
Then
Have they always been popping? Or is this just new?
Cancel last.
Anyone ever told you got beautiful eyes?
Really?
Fuck, I didn't think you were.
What the fuck? Have a good one, Riggs.
look at the Mega Mall.
What's that?
On top of the Mega Mall, near the air vent.
Somebody went
Not
down
sure
there
they're in
and
black.
were, picked up, and then I talked to Mr. Chang.
Oh shit! What are they doing?
Yep. They're standing there. It could be Russian. I'm not sure. Like if.
Yes. Yeah, so I talked to Mr. Chang, and I found out Robbie all.
Ah, it's fucking Anto.
Ah, there you go. Fair enough. I was just making sure it wasn't a fucking journalist or some shit.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Anto's on top of the Mega Mall right now.
Why is that?
I don't fucking know, but he's up there. I just saw him. They just told me.
Is that one of the greens back there, Sis?
One of the greens? No, those are all Aztecas as far as I'm aware.
The guy with the green cap is an Azteca?
Let me get a close up on that. Shit, I don't know, maybe. I don't know.
What the fuck?
Possibly. I have no idea.
Hands in the air! Hands in the air! We had reports this car was stolen.
What the fuck?
No, this is my car. This is my car.
Oh, Sab, is that you?
Yeah, sorry. I don't have a mask on. I just woke up.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I thought we were on to. I thought we caught finally.
No.
the
So what
vehicle thief.
happened is whoever stole my car is a shit driver. He crashed. And I should have 311 it since I got it back. I apologize. I still forgot.
Like, if I saw you on the freeway, I would have probably just pitted the car straight away. You know?
Yeah.
A guy did some heinous things in this car while it was stolen.
The buggy's back.
Soup kitchen.
Wait, what? What kind of
Hey,
heinous
soup
crime would a
kitchen.
filthy criminal get inside my fucking Benz and do some shit in it?
Look after your vehicles, Mr.
Yeah,
You know what a
Saab.
soup kitchen is, right?
Yeah, you should be able to see it if you use a black
he's
light.
still there.
You don't mind if I?
Oh,
Sure,
oh,
get
yeah,
inside.
you definitely want to get this thing cleaned.
Why? What's on it?
Google soup kitchen.
Sis, should I do it?
Soup kitchen? I don't. Okay, that doesn't sound too dirty. But then again, it's rigged, so he
Soup
might be
kitchen
into some kinky
is a
shit.
meal center or
Right
food
there.
kitchen, a place where food is ordered to usually hungry for free, sometimes at below market price. Okay, I mean, I don't know what that means.
You want
But,
you want an Urban Dictionary soup kitchen.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
before I leave, something with a light, you could see probably what's left on the seats after that. If you just look in the, oh my God, the back seat. Oh my, I can't believe I can't believe I sat down. Oh Lord.
You want to buy it?
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
This car's lost a lot
Officer,
of
you
value.
want to buy it?
No, I own a fastback. It's more my style.
Oh, I see.
You selling this car already? I'll take it.
When a group of homeless people have an orgy in a car and leave all their sweaty homeless juice out. Oh God.
I swear, wait, there was a.
This car is not a soup kitchen.
I swear
just
there
looked
was
in the
another
back
term for
window.
that, right? I heard a different term for that same exact thing. With
I
hobos
mean,
too.
I felt like soup kitchen meant like you're poor.
Excuse me, sir. Anyway, the guy's still up there. I think it's Anto. He's still up there on the Mega Mall. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
I see somebody up there actually. I see 2 people up there actually.
Yeah, I see him up there right now. I'm so fucking wanted, boy.
Alright, let's go swap cars. Let's go to Polito real quick. Swap cars. We're back.
Oh! Excuse me.
There's so many fucking blue cars over here, dude.
Oh, thank you for being so lenient.
There's something in his car.
Holy shit, man.
Oh, what the fuck do I smell? Is that fucking shitty hamburgers?
Look, listen, I
Shitty hamburgers.
I can't even afford hamburgers. I'm so broke.
Oh.
How's it going? I heard there's a cookout.
You know what? That's all you know about though. I got you. Come here, hold on. Also, roll your window down. I'll toss you some cash.
I thought he was an Azteca as well. I was like, wait, what the fuck?
Hey, goddamn motherfucker! Come on now.
Roll your window down. Let me toss you. Bill's in here.
There you go, dude. Just put it through the door.
I did foreclose his house,
So much.
dude.
I'm gonna go buy some hamburgers now.
There's so much blue there, dude. So much blue. Holy shit, dude. I don't know if that guy's an actual player or not. What the fuck is going on up there? Look at him, look at him, look at him. What the fuck is going on up there? The fuck are they doing up there? What the fuck are they doing? What the fuck? Look, there's somebody else going there too. What the fuck, dude? Unless that's them, that might be them. Oh shit, dude. They're about to get fucked up right now. I just want to see a body just go fucking flying off the edge. Uh-oh. Oh, there goes the fucking squad right there with Randy following behind.
Hello?
CivSiz.
Hey, how's it going, Krator? What are you doing?
Not good, CivSiz. Vivi's been kidnapped and she's at the Mill Park Dam.
What the fuck? Who picked her up?
Ivan Tickles got her.
Oh my fucking god, are they there right now? How do you know?
Well, they were. Ivan got on the 6-1 fucking whatever the fuck the 612 frequency. It's compromised.
The new radio is 315.
New radio is 315. Ivan Tickles was telling Fred to go alone. Fred is going alone. Me and Julio are en route for backup and reconnaissance.
All right, I can't. Fuck. Okay. Just go over there. I'll meet you guys there. I'll see what I can do. All right.
Oh, fuck's sake, dude. I'm not dealing with this. Cops are right now dealing with all this shit in the south side right now, so it's kind of all right. Could be RIP expungement program. Who knows? No! What the fuck just happened? Why did I just spin out? Recovered. Holy shit, that was close. All right. Motherfucker. Ah, shit. Alright, I'm gonna try to... Fuck, I wanna see if I can go the back way. But the back way might be too far. Oh no! Why is this car like flipping shit like this?
Testing 1, 2, hello?
These, we're at the dam.
You got eyes on him?
Yes, we have VV secured, and now we're going after Tickles.
Where is he?
We're trying to assess that right now.
Who the fuck is the guy in green at the dock? There's a guy in green right at the docks. Right below you, to your right. Whoever that is.
Finding that out now.
He's got a knife, he's stabbing. What the fuck?
Yeah, Fred's stabbing Tickles apparently.
It's Fred.
It's Fred.
Are you on the hill?
Yeah.
Oh. 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 Apparently the fucking demented sister's in the water somewhere. She swam off.
Alright.
Trying to get eyes on her.
The only way to get out of here is through the end.
Alright, you check out the end. I'll see if I can get eyes on her in the water here. She's swimming, so you know.
What the fuck? Hello?
She turned on him and she started hitting him with the axe. It's that fucking Minted.
Alright, well we're looking for her
turned
right
on
now.
Ivan. What the fuck? Alright, yeah, let me know.
Yeah.
I got eyes on her. She's back towards the fucking dam.
She's going back towards the dam. I see her.
Yeah, I don't know if that's her or not, but it's definitely somebody.
This car, dude. Of all the times for this car to like decide it wants to. Oh my god. This car is just not working with me right now. Hello?
Hey.
The fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Put your fucking hands up. Oh, I can recognize that fucking nasty ass.
You might
snarl.
want to talk to your friend Tusk first before you continue.
Alright, we'll see about that.
Who's going chicken hunting? He's going chicken hunting.
The fuck does that mean? Who the fuck is Tusk?
Alright, target secure.
Oh, you know Fred.
Hello?
How's it going, Julio? We got her. We're gonna be heading back.
I'm running back across the dam.
I already took care of your problem.
We're headed. If you head north towards the other exit, towards the silo, that's where we are.
New radio is 808, by the way.
Alright, copy.
Yeah, because I accidentally said it out loud next to him before he passed out.
Well, now you said it out loud while I have her in the back of the car, so it's like, you know,
Oh my
wow.
fucking god, I didn't know. Like, you had her, my bad. I switched the radios because I saw a fucking guy talking on the radio. We'll switch it again, don't worry about it.
Here it goes again, dude.
No. Poor Ivan.
Great. Down, there.
Oh, you got her.
Hey.
Nice.
Who's that on the other side of the dam? Who's that?
Probably.
Oh, look.
Bull mask. Oh my god, I've never seen a bull mask before.
So,
Just,
where are we
just
going?
go up the way. We shouldn't stick around here.
Yeah.
So who the fuck are you?
Me?
Yeah, who the fuck are
Who
you?
are you?
I don't know. Well, who the fuck am I? Who the fuck are you? I asked you first.
I'm Tor.
Tor?
Nice to meet you. Now, who the fuck are you?
What the fuck is a Tor?
Tor, that's my name.
Like Tor a piece of paper?
No, like Torrance, but short.
Like torrents? Like illegal torrents? Like illegally downloading music or movies or stuff like that?
Torrance!
Yeah, that's illegal.
No, that's not how it's spelled. You've never heard the name Torrance?
Ma'am, I don't go on the fucking Pirate Bay. That's illegal.
I gave you mine. Are you going to give me yours or not? I don't even know why you have me right now.
I mean, I don't know either, honestly. I just kind of came into this situation, so honestly, I'm not even... I don't know much about what the hell happened here.
So you don't know that I just saved your friend
No.
from getting murdered by that psychotic clown, Ivan?
I mean, that is, you're acting like you want a golden star or something like that. I mean, do you want like a
He is
special
your friend,
accolade or
right?
something?
He called for you?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay, so why do you have me handcuffed? I'm on your side, idiot.
In case you need to be shot in the face, you know?
For saving your friend.
Shit, I don't know.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus. So what the fuck happened?
She turned on him.
All the people
It was the plan all along. I just wanted to know who you was so I could send you flowers.
So you could send what?
So I could
But
send
she
you
was
flowers
nice
for
to
killing
me.
my...
But she hated Dee.
Oh my god.
I came here to kill her myself.
I'm fucking confused, alright?
She killed my dad.
Yeah, I'm confused too. What? I mean, I thought I was fucking dead.
You would
You
have
said
been
Dee
dead
killed your dad?
if it weren't for me.
I mean, from what Vivi said, yeah, that's kind of true, you know.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we would have
Oh.
been able to roll up, but like we would have been probably too late, to be honest.
Yeah, but you would still been able to catch them before they escaped.
So
That wouldn't bring your friend back to life.
True.
Yeah.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I stabbed him a few times too while he's on the ground.
So,
This is,
you know, like what's going on?
Oh, Torrance.
going on?
Your name is Torrance, not Torrent. God.
That's what I said.
This is
I said I came here to kill my sister Dee because she killed my father a few years ago, and she ran away so that I couldn't get her back. And I found out where she moved, so I came to find her. Then I find out she's already dead, so what am I supposed to do? I still want vengeance. I'm going after
And you
her
could probably
friends.
just stab her body, but...
So you're going after her
it's been
friends.
cremated. Yeah, that Ivan guy says that she lives through him.
I mean, he was hearing her
talks to
voice
her.
for a while there.
The closest
he was.
to vengeance I could get.
Yeah, it's crazy. He even kept tweeting her on.
So say
Twitter.
something real quick, sis.
Would you shut the fuck up?
Sorry.
Julio, very rude.
I mean, I
Sorry.
could give you her tongue if you want.
Oh yeah.
You're
Yeah,
2
and her
seconds
hatchet.
into a name drop, you son of a bitch.
Oh yes.
Fucking idiot.
Oh, I know.
Damn. Dude.
Hey, guys.
Well, I mean, you know, look at the mask and the uniform.
Hey, guys,
you know what I
come here.
mean? Like, come on.
Hey, come here, guys. Do you think she knows Z is her friend? We could send her after Z's ass.
I don't care what you do in this situation. I just heard that, you know, they told me that fucking Vivi got picked up, so, I mean,
Yeah.
obviously I came.
Yeah, that
so
was
whatever you want to do, it's up to you. You could send her after fucking Z. Go
Yeah, we
for it.
should- I mean, who else did D? I don't really know who else he knew besides Z, but yeah, we should do that. We should send her after Z.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
This was
What?
what the fuck?
Like, what happened?
No.
I guess they found her by herself because you know the food truck thing was up, and my head popped.
Yeah.
I don't even have any friends.
Come back to
either.
Ivan on the radio, and
There's just...
what the fuck?
Sure.
And they were down there talking. I told them my name is Rick. I'll tell them who Tusk is if they just let her go, let go of Vivi. And I told them,
you have a
they
very
said, tell me who it is or
impressive
she dies. So I just told them I'm Tusk and took off my mask, and that's when they let her go. I thought I was fucking dead, but I guess not.
Like, how fucking dead did you assume? Like,
What the fuck is
Like
Tusk?
me
What does
dead?
that even mean? Is that like your code name or some shit?
Sorry if I scared you.
Like the movie Tusk, where the fucking guy like turns into a fucking walrus? That's what you picked?
I didn't even know that was a thing.
I thought that was the Fleetwood Mac album, Tusk.
No, I did. I have heard that though. That's pretty
shit.
pretty interesting.
Okay, well, what if it's not those two things? Then what is it?
I got it from a dude that a guy in my militia when I stabbed a guy with an elephant
I
tusk.
got shot the other day.
That's where it came from.
Why did you have an elephant tusk?
I used to hunt poachers. That was my thing.
Local.
Okay.
Yeah.
You weren't the poacher yourself.
Yeah, I came
No,
out of
what?
nowhere.
I'm an animal guy, Creed.
Yeah, I know you're an animal guy.
Is this what we're talking about right now? Like, I almost just died. This bitch is fucking.
I mean, decide what you want to do with her. It's your call. It's up to you. It's your deal.
Yeah, let's send her out to
I mean,
why not?
I already name dropped Sis. You already.
Yeah, and I already robbed her, so
in
fuck her.
retaliation.
Yeah, I mean, I already robbed the clown guy for his gun and shit.
You're wearing an HOA uniform as well.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I just noticed that now.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you today, Julio?
Bro,
you sure you didn't fucking put Denzel in prison? Like, you know, just because your SBS level was too high?
What do you mean? I was not the only one in the uniform.
You're gonna fucking
I
throw
was
us
not
all
the
in
only
prison
one
now.
the uniform. I was not the only one wearing the uniform.
You're
that
about to
day,
get the hat
first of
again.
all.
You're gonna get the hat
Bro,
again.
don't.
Yeah,
I'm not
you
wearing
should get
that.
that. I'm
Shut
gonna
the
go.
fuck up, Fred.
Yeah, I think we should. I'm gonna give her some information about Z.
Yeah,
See how
go
it goes.
Alright, you do
Why not?
you then.
Alright.
What's up with the potato sack, and why is it moving when you tug?
It's different, you know? So, oh god, it does look kind of weird.
That's why I was telling you to tuck. It kind of threw me off.
It looks
I'm
kind of
gonna
weird.
talk to her. You guys go ahead and I'll go drop her off somewhere.
Alright, you sure?
Alright, I mean,
Yeah, I should be alright. I mean, if she didn't want to kill me there, I should be alright, I guess.
Hey,
All
Fred,
right,
Fred.
Ivory Keys.
Have you moved the stuff that Meat had back into the
No.
old HQ? Okay. When you get a chance,
No,
do
we
that.
really need to though. Yeah.
Yeah.
He still has
No.
my AP and my shotgun.
Okay.
Alright.
Here, Sis, take this. As,
I'll be on the radio if
what
you
is
guys
it?
need me.
There you go. Take that. That's for name dropping you.
Are you talking, Vivi?
Oh, an
I
ice
was
cream.
just talking
How
to myself.
kind.
There you go.
Okay.
Please don't make me wear
in
that
the car.
again. Not again. Not again. Not with the hat.
Oh, now I'm gonna get ice cream all over the mask.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, you
Just
shouldn't-
suck the mask for the ice cream.
Vivi,
and
you not
suck on
going?
it.
You not going with them?
Huh? Oh, am I going with them?
I don't know. I mean,
Well, I mean, you know, they kidnapped you. If you wanted to, you know.
Hey, can somebody uncuff her?
No, I am.
I don't have cuffs.
Here, I'll just give you cuffs. Come here.
That works.
I have handcuffs.
Oh, you got? Oh, you go.
Yeah, well, you can take a pair too. Here.
Yeah, I could use a pair. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Seize.
Shit, I thought I was gonna have to
Alright,
shoot a
what's your
bitch
name?
here on my fucking expungement
Sure.
program, ma'am.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, same. But you know, I guess it worked itself out at the end. You know, she stabbed the clown. You know, I robbed the clown. You robbed her.
Yeah, fuck. I got an advanced lockpick and an AP
Your
pistol
sister's
off her.
fine. Yeah, your sister's fine. Fred didn't get stabbed. I mean, that's a downside, but you know.
Everybody came out ahead, except for
That's
the
right.
clowns.
That's right. Just another day in the HOA.
Yes, another day in the readily identifiable HOE.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
dump this shit. I'm gonna dump this shit in the old HQ.
Alright.
Fuck's sake.
Alright, I'm gonna go with him and I'm gonna get some outfits so I don't get caught in HOA equipment every day.
Alright. I'll be on the radio.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Hold on, wait. Critter.
Oh my god! There's so much blood!
795 is the new frequency.
795, okay.
795. I'm gonna text it to everyone. 795.
That is some coarse sack.
I've tossed this car like fucking all over the place just now doing that. I'm surprised that it's still like operational.
Hello.
Is that teabag? God damn, dude. I really thought I was gonna have to fucking come in hot, and I thought that was the clown, and I thought like he was already dead. I thought we were gonna have to fucking go down there and just start fucking popping off with the heavy.
We just saw a plane crash into the ground.
Nice.
More
Oh,
specifically
nice.
in a gas station.
There was a betrayal, dude. So anyways, I started blasting. Yeah, that was about to be me. I would have had to be like, you know, oh my god, look, they took my sister. Would they have done the same for Aaron? Nah. Nah, Aaron's been kidnapped before, and we were just like, alright. Don't die. It's like, well, look, I'm currently on the south side right now. There's like a giant war going on, you know? All these different parties getting involved. I'm kind of watching it right now. I'm just watching the show. Whew-wee. My goodness gracious, dude. That was scary. 2 days left. Please don't wipe it away now. I'm almost there. I'm at the tail end. I'll put that stuff in the HQ. I don't think we have anything in the HQ now, but I'm not really sure what we have in the HQ. Some crazy shit happens tomorrow. I don't know, man. Maybe. Got more slushies? Yeah, I stole one from fucking Chief Judge. I got 3 of them now, and I found one. Oh, dude, he's gonna perma. Ivan's gonna fucking perma now. Oh no! Holy shit, dude! That's not even a body for us. I mean, that's kind of a body for. I guess it was her that originally fucked him up. Oh, fuck, dude. What the fuck? Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. What the fuck? What the fuck did I just witness? What the fuck was that?
She said I was ugly. I'm beautiful.
You murdered them?
Yeah.
Jesus
I
Christ.
tried very hard to be pretty.
Fucking crazy.
You think I'm pretty?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Of course.
First compliment all day. I appreciate it.
Absolutely, no problem.
Oh my goodness. Changing outfits? Yeah, I'm gonna change over here at the house. Just trying to get to the house first, you know? Phoo-wee. Damn, our shit got fucking completely emptied out. There's like nothing in here right now. Absolutely nothing in here. The joints aren't even in here. What the fuck? I should actually move this stuff back into my house because we don't fucking need to keep this shit here. It's just taking up like more space, and in the case of getting raided, I don't want to fucking have that shit here. Money stuff is fine. That shit's fine. Plus, if we need to do the fucking turbo mission. Ooh, burgers. Fuck it. Oh, wrong one. Whatever happened to the egg? The egg is in hiding right now. The egg is, the Fabergé egg is in my, like, stash house. Because I wanted to save it more than anything.
Anybody see Twitter?
Yeah, we got him. Tor got him. Well, one less person to worry about.
God damn.
How many is that so far, Fred?
That's two.
Yeah, 2 clowns.
Well, actually, wouldn't the other chick get the credit for it? Because wasn't she the one that stepped
Yeah, technically, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't know.
1.5. Congratulations on your half kill, Fred.
Yeah, I'll take it. Why not?
An assist.
I was right near a cop when you said that, so you're probably on the run, Fred.
Which one?
I don't know, some crazy ass asshole.
That's not very helpful. Would he know who I am?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
I don't know, I'm just joking. But y'all gotta, give a warning.
What do you mean we have to give a warning?
Alright, well, if you wanna be on the run, be my guest, I'm fine with that. Do you?
we always talk about sensitive shit on the radio.
Also not wrong.
Yeah.
Hey, if you're near a cop, just turn your radio off, forehead.
Just turn down the volume on your radio, forehead.
He's got a point. He doesn't have a point, though. Just turn your radio off. Why would you have your radio on next to a cop? Just turn it off. Easy as that. Alright, I'll put this shit down towards the bottom here. You know what I should do? Oh my god, you know what would be great? Actually, I guess, man, that's another fucking way that I would be able to fucking do stuff with, like, smuggling into the prison. God damn it. I could use the Holy Bible and say that I want to, like, you know, read to the inmates in the jail. Because they usually get, like, you know, like a pastor or something like that. They're able to visit them and actually able to, like, read, you know, excerpts from the Bible and stuff like that. That is a thing. I would be able to do that with this book. I would be able to fucking go in there and just spout off nonsense. That would have been a good way to, like, actually, you know, give them stuff. Isn't that what CP was saying? I mean, I don't know what he was saying. Honest to God, I don't know what the fuck he said. So I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know what he was saying. I think he said librarian or something, like a librarian or something. A priest thing would be, oh man, that would be so good. It would go with my, like, change of, like, everything, you know? I've been, you know, I've gone through the expungement program. I've gotten a record now. I'm now a man of God. And I bring to you excerpts from the Book of God. That would be really good. You get 1050'd? What? You mean 5150'd? That's something. Oh, what the fuck? Can't wait to see Coop's reaction when you go back to crime. Like, that's right, motherfucker. It was me all along. I need money. Actually, I think there's a ATM up here. The fuck? The fuck is going on? And there he goes. There's a chunk of the car right there. How much would I pay for C4? What did Alan say? Like 70,000 or something like that was what the person's asking price was, but he said that it could get lowered within the next, like, couple weeks. 75. Okay, well. The thing is, I'm gonna wait until it gets lowered. But I need 2. At least 2. I need 2 because I need to test it. And so, essentially, the first one has to be just kind of like a throwaway. The first one is a test to see if I can even place a C4 inside a house up in Vinewood. The second is for the actual job. And the job will be blowing up Malding if he responds to a house robbery and comes inside. As soon as he breaches, he'll get blown up.
Yo, what
Hello?
up, sis?
Hey, you doing alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Listen, I wanted to ask you, I was gonna call you earlier, but do you have any bricks for sale?
No, I told Erin. She didn't tell you. She actually called
Dang.
me way earlier, and she asked on your behalf. I literally had just sold them all today. But
When's the next shipment?
sometime this week, hopefully, within the next few days.
Right, I need 5.
Okay, wait, what the fuck?
You
You
do
need
5?
5?
14, how much you gonna... What, 14, you try it's 14 a break. So by 5, this is
Yeah.
gonna be like, what, 70 grand, something? 14.
Yeah, I might be able to do 5.
Yeah,
It depends, I
70,000.
guess.
I
It
need
depends
5.
on my shipment. You need 5.
Yeah.
Why
I
specifically
need
5?
Because in street value, I can resell that. I can have 150 grand within a couple hours.
What are you trying to do? Are you just trying to have cash on hand?
And we're going to war with green, so I need to keep money coming, flowing in.
Alright. So it's not, I mean, it's not for everybody, it's just for you?
Just for me.
It's gonna be pretty tough though, because that means like if I did 5 for you, it, you know, I wouldn't be able to do like another like 4 for, you know, all of LB.
Yeah, right.
That's it. I mean, that's you know, I don't know if they want any more.
Why don't we just do 3?
Okay, I could probably do that.
Yeah, that'll make it easy on me too, so I'll do 14. 14 to break, you do 3, that sound good? 14 for... 14 a piece?
Yep, yep.
Okay, sounds good. Just call me when you get the shipment, alright? Also, I need Tech 9s, Scorpions, SMGs, so if you get any of that, AK-47s, just let me know. I need to buy
Jesus Christ.
some, like ASAP.
Is this fucking techie fire right now, you guys? This is right near green? Oh, God.
Hold on, wait.
Right
I gotta go, I gotta go.
for him. Right for him.
Holy fuck me, what is happening right now, dude? Time to go towards it. What the fuck?
Need some birdies.
Eat some right now.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? I don't know what the fuck that was, but that was like right there. Oh, there he is right there. Oh shit. What the fuck? I don't know where the fuck that even was, dude. If it wasn't there, I have no idea where it was. It sounded very close. Tony asking for the impossible, asking for AKs. I only have one, and I'm obviously not giving up my one AK until I lose it. And then at that point, I would also be trying to fucking buy another one. You know what? I'm gonna get on my bike. That's what I'm gonna do. So at least I'm visible. I'm gonna cruise around on my bike so I don't get fucking shot, and I'm in this fucking Subaru that like they'll probably think, I'll just fucking cruise around on my bike.
Hello? Anybody on the radio?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ, alright, who the fuck is spamming the button?
Fred.
You can't prove that.
What's it?
Fred, do you have a piece of pune that's like rocking up and down on the button as you're having your pune orgy?
What are you talking about?
You're having an orgy on the radio and your ass is hitting the button over and over again.
Nope, that's not happening. I'm dancing on top of my truck.
I'm on his ass.
That was real smooth right there.
Hey, appreciate that, pal.
Come buy our food, guys.
Julio, where are you at right now?
I'm with Kratos. We're gonna go rob a store.
Fucking criminals.
Are you getting a targeted store?
Yes, sir.
Come buy some coffee.
We don't need coffee for that. But
Oh my
we need
God.
skills and being good with our fingers.
Oh, right, yeah. I forgot it's different now.
Do you have any space, or have you been selling any like combat pistolas?
I have a couple. Why? What's up?
Are you like actively selling them still, or what?
I'm not really focusing on selling them, but I still have a couple when people ask for them. Yeah.
I just have I've got like a handful of them, but they're just taking up space. So I was gonna, pass them along to you since I don't really use them. I just kind of go for the heavies now.
Yeah, go ahead. Just you have keys to the new HQ, don't you?
No, just the old one.
Oh fuck. Well, I'll meet up with you later, and I'll pick those all up, and we'll throw them in an event. I usually have those in case anyone needs a gun.
All right, let me check and see how many I got. The radio beeps. I know somebody is fucking going ham on the fucking radio there. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. Christ almighty. That sounds like it's right there. What the fuck? Did I miss the bodies? Did I not see them? All right. So other than Diaz's combat pistol, which we want to keep, I want to see. So I've got one. I might not have many. Holy shit! I thought I had more. What the fuck? Happened to my investment on Tony's tours? I don't know, but when he gets his fucking coke, he'll have to pay that shit back. The fuck is this? Gonna get shot for what? Living out here? That was the most sus thing I've seen all day. You mean you don't count fucking Anto crawling around on the top of the Mega Ball? The Mega Mall? That wasn't the most sus thing that you've seen? Just that guy? Alright, so we got, that's the Diaz one. We got 1, 2, 3. That's all I got. Oh wait, 4. I got 4. And this one, I guess, is a normal pistol. What'd I do with Ricky's gun? What happened to Ricky's pistol? Because I don't see it in here. And it had his name on it. That seemed weird. The fuck happened to his gun?
The normal pistol was Ricky's, right? But I don't know. It had his name though. I don't know if I did give it to him. I might have put it, maybe I put it in the HQ and it got moved. I may have put it in the HQ. I don't think I had 2. I think I just had 1. I think I put a lot of pistols in the HQ because I didn't have any space. And then those pistols got moved at the moment for the safekeeping and stuff. Because look, it's not in here either. I think that that's where it is. I think it was in the HQ. No, I don't think it was taken in the raid. Check the ID on the normal pistol? You don't need to check the ID on the normal pistol. It says Ricky on it. There goes a cop. Yeah, it might have been one that I put into the Southside house and then I moved it to the HQ. I'm not really sure. I had more pistols. Now I only have like 4. What the fuck? Wait for this guy to finish up.
Yo, Ciz, ain't you?
Yeah, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck is happening? Oh. Hello?
Hey, yo, motherfucker, get out of the whip. Let's go, motherfucker.
Bombaclad. Serious big man, we got the fucking AK.
Bro, wrong payment, bro. Wrong pacing. Yeah,
What?
let's go.
Bombaclad, sorry, big man.
Jesus Christ, I'm a fucking tech on my lap right now, you know?
Yeah, motherfucker, eh? Catch you later, alright? My bad.
Yeah, man.
Holy fuck, big man.
Fucking hell.
Wait, can you take me to lean?
Yeah, I mean, when I finish
You have your thing on
fixing
your
my
lap?
car.
Yo, what was that?
Sis
Yo.
is fucking rocking around in his Levi
Yo, this
501.
man, yo, hold on. This man pull up with an AK. Yo, who inside my car had a fucking strap on the lap?
I don't have a fucking
Anto, no, Anto, you have a strap on the lap?
No.
You're slipping, big man. Do you have a strap on the lap?
Of course.
Bless up,
No,
yo, Anto, you need to
fuck-
step up your
yeah,
game, big
yeah,
man. This man
fuck's
would have just
sake.
fucking lit us a fuck up, big man.
Oh,
Holy fuck.
shit. It's a learning experience.
Yeah, that's right. You get
Exactly. Alright, cooler now.
Yo, thanks for that lesson, big
Yeah,
man.
no
Appreciate it.
problem. Catch you boys later. Man, I thought I seen green in the can. It looked pretty fucked up. I thought they were gonna fucking come over here.
You know, Buddha said that he was gonna like shoot up Anto every single time he saw him on the south side until he left, right?
Is that Anto?
Yeah, that was.
Oh. Well, fuck. Take me back over to him.
No, what the fuck?
Tony, I'm probably gonna head out of town and go back to Moose with CP, alright?
What the fuck? Hey, it's all good.
I'm sorry, I've been going for a long, alright?
Oh shit, yeah, it's all good. Yeah, go do it. It's okay.
Breakfast, you know?
Yeah, go do your thing, bro.
Hey Tony, you're a good guy. Alright, if you want to email you later, I'm dead serious.
Alright, CP. I like you.
Love you, bro.
Hey, did you not notice that they were using a red car? And they were looking
Yeah.
at yellow, too?
I did. You think they're going to war with us? What was his name?
Anto?
Anto?
Or Irish?
I was saying, we have war with Irish or Anto?
No, don't fuck with Irish or Anto or Wayne. I'll go with them. We squashed it out with Chang earlier on top of the garage, so everything's square. Anto's got 2 days to leave, his house on the south side. Wayne's cool. He's sick.
Well, there you go.
Hey, thanks, sis. But yeah, 3 bricks, okay? 14 a pound.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Look
this.
Oh, wait.
That's my hitman. He's gonna fuck you up.
That's
Who's
right.
this?
Give me that money you owe me.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, fucking day, dog. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, bro. Yo, did you see that what happened? I don't want to show snitching nothing, but now I'm proud of it. Did you see me get that cop?
Oh,
I know.
CP, take this, by the way.
No, I just heard a bunch of fucking techie shots over on forum.
Bro.
Oh, wait.
We watched the Vagos get slaughtered by Wayne and Ento. It's
What?
kind of sad.
Really?
Yeah, they got flanked and fucked. I was like, damn.
Yeah,
Only if I
rolling-
could help out.
They're rolling around in a fucking red car.
What?
Really?
Yeah, they were just over there rolling around in a red car.
No wonder we got shot by the Vagos. Those fucking sons of bitches are playing dirty.
That's
I don't like that shit.
crazy.
I don't
Wait,
like that shit.
so I should have shanked them then?
No. We'll talk to them. Because we just went through like an hour and a half, Tony, of like fucking hashing out beef. It's pretty intense with Cheng and them. So what happened basically, okay? So, Wayne and Anto came down to the LB Trash house. We're talking shit. And they got shut up by Buddha and Ricky. And then Cheng and them got pissed because Wayne and Anto work for Cheng and they're part of the business.
Devil's
so
advocate.
he go after them. He had his wallet. We had a meeting. We talked about it. We agreed that LB versus Green, Vagos versus Cheng Gang stays that way. And we told Anto he's gonna leave Southside in 2 days. Wayne is cool. We hashed it out. We're good to go. That's like the kind of spark notes of the summary.
Hey, so we're just saying war with Green then.
Yes, for the time being. But do not fuck with the trap house.
I don't even fuck with these trap houses though.
I know. That was the rule. That was the agreement.
Yeah, right.
All right. Well, but the Vagos are at war with the Greens.
Yo,
So
what
if
are
they're
you
war
going
with the
to
Vagos
Denny's?
and they go after Green. I mean, that's fine.
You going to Denny's?
No, I'm gonna go to bed. I want to make a burger at home and then sleep.
Damn, Danny sounds real great right now.
Shit,
I wish.
Grand Slam right now? Actually, fuck.
Oh,
What time is it?
whoa. I'd make sweet, passionate love to a Grand Slam right now. I really would.
Bro, ain't.
Damn, bro.
Let's go drinking and then let's go to fucking Denny's.
Fucking rich, bro.
Bro, one time I was drunk. Went to IHOP. I don't remember what happened.
Hey, you good, bro?
What the fuck? Is that where the story ends?
Yeah.
That's it.
He just
One time I got drunk and went to IHOP, and that's it.
I think it was recorded too on some live leak or some shit. So I gotta watch it.
The fuck was the story?
Fat green bitch.
Oh!
Did you get him?
You ready to kill him, Tony?
Hey, you missed.
Oh, lale. All right,
What do you
well,
mean I
see
did
you
that?
later, boys. All right, talk to you tomorrow.
Alright.
see you later,
Have a
man.
good night.
Yeah, see you, please.
Shit.
Hey, yo, sis, let me roll with you. Let's go.
Wait, where are we going?
Let's go to Man Pank. Thank you. Let me give you the money for the brinks.
Already? Why?
Yeah, pre-order them.
Get a pre-order them.
Yeah, can I get the special edition?
Yeah, you can add on my investment money too, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this blue car convention in here.
Damn, bro, I ain't never seen so many blue cans.
It's actually amazing.
It's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. You got any guns for sale, sis?
Not really.
You got a
I
tank
haven't
man I could
really-
buy off of you?
I only have one. It's the same one that I've been using. So, and the same thing with AK. You know, I just have my one that I use on the
Yeah.
big jobs.
This is the only thing I got right now in the AK.
I thought, Curtis had a connect that he could get you guys some pew-pews.
Yeah, but he's always busy with shit, and sometimes his connect doesn't come through, I guess.
It's so weird with the guns, they're like consistent, and then they just kind of stop altogether. It's like either one or the
That's how
other.
it always goes, bro. Somebody has a connect for two, they get two shipments, and next thing you know, they don't do shit.
At least before, like the Wizard was a thing, and you could at least get some there, but now it's dried up completely. I think Flippy might have had some stuff though. I mean, I don't know what if you're looking for the heavier stuff, maybe not. But like, he sold me some heavies.
Yeah, you need some heavies as well. Heavies are always good.
Yeah, for sure. There's an ATM right here.
I'm gonna give you 14,000 for 1 brick right now.
Alright.
Can I transfer from ATM? What's your bank account?
Just grab the cash. I'll just go to the bank.
Okay.
Yeah, the Aztecas thing was pretty cool to see. All of those guys like having all their cars out and shit. It's pretty cool.
So what do you get into now? You just fucking hunt down green boys?
Well, I mean, today, right? Came in the city, I sold 2 bricks of coke, which was really good. And making a lot of money from that shit. Flippy gave me a free brick. And
that son of a
it's just
bitch.
been really good.
Fucking cut into my business, giving out shit for free.
Yeah, well, motherfucker, I want to buy from you, but...
What up?
Fuck you, Ciz.
Oh, fuck you. I don't even want to talk to you.
What?
I got lucky and don't plant the AK.
He's still talking to me. I'm trying to ignore him.
I can't.
Yeah, I'm pulling the AK and blast him right now.
What?
Is that
What are you
Ziggy?
saying? Who the fuck is with you?
Looks like Ziggy.
Who the fuck is with you? Who is that?
Who? Who are you talking about?
Who's with you here?
That's Riggs.
Hey, what the fuck? I thought Riggs had his own car earlier.
Not anymore.
Why is he riding bitch with you?
Tony,
Hey,
why are
Fred.
you wearing a gorilla mask?
What do you want?
Oh,
There's a woman at Harmony trying to
Gorilla
kick a
warfare,
rabbit.
motherfucker.
Wait, what? No.
Why?
Okay, stop it.
I don't know.
Stop.
I'm robbing.
No guerrilla warfare,
across
please.
Harmony, and I
think
can
I'm old
fear
enough,
Robin
I think
for trying to kick it.
No, I don't want to have to respond to shots fired on the south side anymore, okay? I've been doing that all night.
Yeah.
All right.
yeah, it's been awful
I'll do it.
down
I'll
there.
get right on it right now, just for you.
Yeah.
Did you catch any
It has.
strays along the way?
We found some injured individuals. Hey, did you go to Denzel's court case? What was the outcome of that shit? Did he get?
Nah, I
death?
didn't go to it. I was sick.
You get the death
He-
sentence?
No, he took the plea deal. You know
Why are you talking about my boy like that, bro?
Hey, what the fuck?
I was just asking, you know.
You know, a lot of cops actually spoke on his behalf about not getting
yeah?
the
Really?
fucking, death penalty, and shit.
So,
Yeah, listen, I don't think he. I don't think he should have got a death sentence.
I mean, they trashed Diaz there on the stand. It was
a really
fucked up.
important question right now.
Yeah, that's
Who
fucked up.
trashed Diaz?
Listen,
Bo
let me
did.
ask
He
you
just
a really
fucking
important
shit all
question
over
right
him.
now.
Go for it.
What do you want me to do with my boy? What do you want them to do, eh? You want them to die?
Who, your boy, what, Denzel?
Yeah.
I don't know the situation. I literally do not even know what happened. I'm the last person you want to be asking.
What about you over there?
I think it's
Some
more
shit?
of like a.
the way I look at it- the way
I
I look
want
at it is
him
like this.
to be in jail
The
for
way I
what he
look at it
did.
like this is if Denzel was fearing for his life and he returned fire in, the sort of situation that it was, then it's no, I don't. But if it was attempted murder, then yes. But I don't think it was attempted murder, from what I've seen and what I've heard.
Man, it seems like you guys need to talk to some fellow officers and get their intake.
Well, that's the thing. I've heard nothing of the whole Denzel thing except for that he's up in Bolingbrook. That's literally all I've heard. What was the situation, Perkins? How was?
I
How did
wasn't.
the thing unfold?
I wasn't there.
See what I mean? None of us even know.
All I know is that Diaz got shot and he died.
But from my understanding, it was like
How does
during
that
a
make you
car
feel?
chase or something like that.
It made me sad, but I'm over it now. So.
Yeah.
Damn, that didn't last long.
This is a bitch. He deserved the name.
Wow.
That's a little harsh,
okay.
but
that's a little bit fucked up.
You know, he did go a little crazy there towards the end. Like, he was kind of like, really fucked up
he
in
was
the head.
he was he was being a real downer. But
yeah, he was.
I blame Lauren Forster.
Yeah, Lauren. Did Lauren
I've
cook
had
him or
good
something?
times with Diaz, but the last times I've seen him, he was always a dick to me at the end.
What
Me
was he
and him
doing
used
to
to
you?
be friends. He just treated me like a complete asshole.
What a dick.
Well,
What a
I don't know what happened to him or what got into him, but he changed.
It was law
There's
enforcer.
a tractor. There's a truck. That's probably. I don't know who that.
Better
is
go
that
chase that
Judd?
down.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is Judd around in town these days?
He was in the city yesterday.
Well, that's probably Judd. There's a tractor on the road.
Okay,
You boys
anyways.
have fun. Appreciate
right.
you.
Have a good one.
And
Don't
catch
get
you later.
shot.
So Riggs, I just saw.
They really did shit all over Diaz at that fucking trial.
Yeah, I didn't go to it.
I mean, it wasn't really too long because he took the plea deal, so
Yeah.
it wasn't really anything too crazy.
So you got 60 days.
Years. Years, Tony.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro. 60 years? He won't be out until next year.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, he got 60 years. He won't be out until next year. Hey, how'd you like the Mario thing the other day? I seen your tweet. I'm thinking about getting it.
You know, it's pretty fun. I enjoy when they add new stuff to it. You know, I just don't. It's only been a few days though, so I don't think people have had a chance to use.
I
all
bought the
the stuff.
Switch and then I sold it, bro, because I didn't play it. Then I bought the Zelda, the Link's Awakening. I couldn't play it.
Why the fuck would you sell it? There's some good shit on there.
I can't ever find anything I like, bro.
I like playing like kind of like the smaller stuff. You know, like I played like some of the like smaller games, like the indie games and stuff. Like as I'm about to go to sleep.
Yeah.
So like I play a lot of Slay the Spire because it's like a little card game, and I just play it before I go to sleep.
Maybe I'm not a Nintendo patient. More of a PSP patient, you know.
That shit died like years
Just
ago.
kidding. I remember you. Remember the PSP Vita? Or the PSP, the super small one? In fact, what were those called?
I actually really like some of the stuff on the PSP, but it died because it didn't.
Hey, what
get
was
some
your
support.
favorite console ever? When you were growing up?
Oh, when I was growing up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was an Xbox fanboy.
Xbox was my thing too, but I'm talking like retro.
Before that?
Yeah, like before Xbox and PlayStation.
Genesis.
Mine was a Nintendo 64 and GameCube.
Oh yeah, I had a GameCube and a 64 too.
Mario Sunshine.
Yeah.
My
Actually,
dude.
I never played Mario Sunshine.
Really? That's a really good game. Starfax, that was really good too. Super Smash Bros. It was always a good one.
I don't think that's Judd.
What's your favorite game?
Overall?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. I don't really. It's kind of hard to pinpoint.
Mine's GTA 5. You ever played that before?
You fucking dickhead.
Remember when that game came out? This shit was my shit, bro. Oh, is this guy smoking crank behind us, bro?
Can you believe I never actually beat the campaign for it?
Sorry, bro.
Is it that bad?
You've never beat the campaign.
No, I just got too like bored with it, I guess. I just
Hey,
never
look,
went
bro.
back to it.
Listen, you need to go. Like, leave the city right now. And, like, go indulge in that fucking game.
I feel like I would need a lot of time with
It's
it.
the best
you know?
story that I've ever played, bro. Like, one of the best, by far. The amount of things you could do, the plot, the options you can pick. I mean, there's just so many opportunities, and it tells a great story as well. You got this kid who lives down in the south side, you know, broke, wants to get out of there, start doing the normal gang shit. Then you get, hey, stop the cane, stop the cane, stop the fucking cane. Back the fuck in.
What up?
Are you rolling with green?
No, I'm with Misfits.
Oh, Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Dre. You ain't even let me rate that motherfucker. Man, like I was saying though, it was really good. You know, a kid that wants to make it out of the same, no retired guy, or the wife who don't love him anymore. Crazy fucking Trevor who lives up in fucking goddamn, you know. Well,
yeah, bumfuck.
Yeah, bumfuck Norway with the fucking guys and shit. I mean, it's a really good game. You should definitely try it out.
I always get, I think I get stuck around the same spot, you know, like around one of like the tail end heist jobs. I always like stop there. Yeah, they get like the they get like the big bomb suits and stuff, the bomb outfits and shit. That
yeah,
one?
the Polito one. I mean, wait, I mean the white one. Sorry. It takes place in the city. This game. I mean, yeah. So, but like I was saying,
it's true to life, you know, like it's based on true events.
Yeah, exactly. So, like I was saying, I was gonna say. Yeah, anytime I played it, I beat the campaign probably like 10 times now. So, honestly, I always get to this one paint. I hate the paint. Like, you gotta call Lester or some shit, and then you gotta do the jewelry store. But then once you get past the jewelry store, it's easy smooth and, you know, sailing from there and shit. Smooth sailing. I can't believe we never played GTA. Like story mode.
I mean, I did.
It just really surprises me
because like, up to a certain point.
This is weird.
It's because it came out on the 360. I played it up to a certain point, and then I fucked off, and then they ported it, you know, to the next gen stuff. I played it again up until a certain point. I stopped again, and then I didn't really touch the campaign since.
I mean, what's your favorite like game? Then.
I don't know. I mean, overall, this year, the Resident Evil remake from January, earlier in the year.
I like Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. One of my favorite games.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good reboot. Yeah. But, I mean, the
I
2
want to play
was
the
like,
game.
you know, remake was, you know, blew my
like,
socks off, so to
I
speak.
have it, but I've never played it. I played like an hour into it.
You're a piece of shit for that.
Should I play it right now?
I mean, you could. It's really good. I mean, there's a rumor that they're going to be having a third one next year.
Hey, I'm going to download it right now. I'm going to download it from my phone. You like CSGO?
I mean, I got into it for a little bit, but I could never.
Do you ever
really...
want to play sometime?
I'm fucking dog shit at it.
What about Overwatch?
Never really got into that.
What games do you like to play?
I just play whatever is new, you know, like shit like that.
Like PUBG?
Mario, Minecraft. I love Minecraft.
You like Minecraft? I like Minecraft. You know, back in my day before I was a game banger, I actually used to wait for a saver. I used to build maps. As cringy as that sounds.
What the fuck does that mean?
Listen, motherfucker, right? There was a saver. Okay? It was called the Hive. Alright? I used to build maps for that bitch. Me and a team. Okay? I don't want to hear this shit.
What the fuck? Miss, are you okay?
Oh, yes, he had muscle spasm. Sorry.
Oh, alright, no problem, no problem.
Damn, she looking really hank. Yo, who the fuck is this clown driving around with the fucking...
I don't know, it's Happy.
I have to make this motherfucker sad. Spray him with the inking.
Happy, pull over!
What?
Pull over!
Hey.
Pull over!
Oh, like right here?
I'm just fucking with you.
I thought you were the other guys.
What other guys?
With the Subaru.
What does that mean? What other guys with a Subaru?
The green guys.
The green guys have a Subaru?
Yeah, everyone has a Subaru now.
Yeah, everybody does have a Subaru. Why do you think why would you think that then if everybody has one?
No, because you're driving in the green neighborhood.
I'm just cruising around.
Yeah,
you got beef with them or something? You gonna shoot me?
No, I don't have beef.
Oh, all right. You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
All right. You sure?
I mean, I'm pretty sure. They haven't like tried to rob me or anything.
I was gonna say that wouldn't make any sense because I think one of them is like fucking Windsong or something like that.
Whoa, wait, what?
Oh shit.
Wait, who?
And just like that,
Hey, Sid,
he will
I got a
now
question.
revel at the seams.
Should I play Resident Evil Biohazard or should I play Resident Evil 2 Biohazard?
2, the remake from this year.
Yeah, 2? Okay.
Yeah.
You're right. It's downloading on my phone. I'm like moving in like a week. But my new place doesn't have fiber.
Oh, so you
I'm
gotta
mad
get.
sad.
Oh, that sucks. What the fuck? How do you fucking?
Well, cause the place that I got, it's like it's gonna be good because you know I'm really land and shit. So like it's like I don't want to say too much, but it's a really good place. It's a really good place and shit. So like they're really nice. It's really affordable too. 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom, and 1,000 square foot. Cost me like I think currently like now my rent is like. I'm okay. My rent's like $24.80 a month, and then
Holy shit!
my rent now is gonna be like $1,500, which would be
Oh
really,
my
really
god,
bigger.
that's absurd!
Yeah, you know.
Holy shit!
Yo, Aaron, what's poppin'?
$24.80, dude. What the fuck?
Aaron.
That's
Listen,
fucking
I don't know what you
stupid.
think,
What the
I don't work at the tuna shop anymore. Look, bring it to the tuna shop. I'll call somebody over for you. Jesus fucking Aaron.
You're at a tuna shop?
Yeah, so basically, the reason why my rent was so expensive, so $24.80 is because in the area that I lived in, so I lived in the backpack Norway before I moved, right? Okay, so my internet was really bad. So I needed somewhere with fiber, right? Because I couldn't find it anywhere. So then there was these new apartments that were built. 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom, and gym, and pool, golfing room, and pool, like, you know, the actual pool. It's got a clubhouse, it's got a movie theater in it, and a lot of cool shit, right? So at the time when I was looking, you know, I got my wife with me and shit, so we needed like a bigger place, right? Because, you know, we both, when I'm not a gangbanger, you know, I'm doing shit at my house, right? So, you know, we both need our own little space, you know, so it's like, well, I couldn't pay, you know, so fucking cheap, you know, I can't find this, like, there was no cheaper alternative, right? Like, this was the cheap alternative. So, in the area we wanted to be in, the area we had to be in, that was the best, cheapest price. But here's the thing, right? So now that I'm moving, I had to do a buyout, which means I have to pay and buy out of the apartment, right? So they need a 60-day notice, which is 2 months worth of rent. Okay, so $24.80 plus $24.80. Okay, and then they also need 2 months rent, so that's 4 months rent. Okay, and then they need any concessions that they gave us, like 2 months free and plus 6 months free packing, right?
What
so packing's $100 every month. That's $600. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Good thing about the concessions is I actually didn't use the money, so which is really good. So I didn't have to pay that back. So technically, all I had to do is pay like 4 months worth of rent.
Jesus Christ! What
But
the
thing
fuck?
is, right? So if I stayed, it would have actually been a shit ton more.
How do you have fucking?
So I was like, well,
2
Frank,
months
do I
and then
move
another 2
and
months?
like be happy, or do I live in a place where I'm all alone? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hold on, I don't
So it's
understand.
like-
How do you have 2 months and then another 2 months? Like I can
So you
understand
gotta give
the
them a 60-day notice, right?
Yeah,
so,
yeah, I got that.
So
but what are the
each
other
stay
2?
is going to be. So that's the buyout. So when you're doing a buyout, companies will either do 1 month of rent for a buyout, 2 months of rent for a buyout, 3 months or 4 months. Okay.
The
And
fuck
whatever
is
that
a
is.
buyout? Like a buyout of the contract?
So yeah, you have to buy out of the contract. Mhm.
Oh my god, that's fucked
And
up.
like, yeah. So, I mean, I don't know. You know, it's like I am.
Holy shit! How long did you have left on your contract
8
or your
months.
lease? Oh god damn!
I would rather not be alone though. You know what I'm saying? I pay a price
Yeah.
anything to be happy.
Fuck's sake, that's insane.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is like, I mean, what the fuck's money there for then? You know, if you can afford it, then, you know, why not, right?
Yeah, like you said, I mean,
like,
make
why
yourself
be
happy,
upset, right? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There's no fucking, what am I gonna do? You know, let's say this, right? It's like, okay, it's either spend a shit ton of money living somewhere where I'm fucking upset and unhappy, and I'm paying a shit ton of money every month, or I spend a shit ton of money moving somewhere else where I'm actually happy. So it's like, spend a shit ton of money being upset, spend a shit ton of money being, you know, happy. So it's like, what would you do, right?
Do what you gotta do to fucking improve your quality of life, my man.
Thanks. That's right. But you know, it's like,
whoa.
Also, I got everything for so cheap. It was actually kind of good. So I'm thinking like, fuck, I'm gonna have to buy all my new furniture and shit like that. I got all my furniture moved down there for like $1,500, which is really good. Cause like I got a lot of quotes that were like for $3 to $4 grand. But then I got one that actually, the place they go out of Chicago and then they go to Texas as well. So they got 2 headquarters. So that worked out really good. And then I found out I can't take my dog on a plane with me, because it could suffocate since it's an English bulldog. So then I had to ship it, and that only cost $500. So I spent paying like $8 grand for new furniture. I only had to pay, you know, like $1,500, which I was really happy about. Long story short, though, I'm excited for next week. What do you want for Christmas, sis?
I think I'm good, man.
What do you mean?
I think I'm good. I don't know.
You want an AK?
Do I want an
You want
AK?
one of those new? You want one of those new PD rifles?
I want some boom boom. I'm trying to get
Want
my
some
hands
C4?
on some. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to get my hands on. Or you know, being able to see my stepdad would be nice too, or at least
Like,
you know,
in
talk to him or hear him. You know.
Yeah. And when I mean ship my dog, I mean somebody's driving my dog down from Chicago to Texas, all right? I'm not putting my dog in a fucking box and shipping it overseas, all right? Okay? I want to make that clear, right?
Yeah, no, I got you. I know what that means.
Okay. I haven't seen Dab in ages. I know he's in prison, though. And I hope he's doing that right.
Me
You talk
too.
to him?
No, I don't know what the situation is with him in there. What the fuck is Erin doing? Is she waiting for somebody?
Sis, what the fuck are you doing?
What the fuck? What do you mean?
What are you doing in my car?
Just checking out
You
your.
just want the key? Can you fix my car, please?
I was checking out your.
Yeah? Yeah, Maya, yeah, what Maya, yeah, Maya. Yeah, Maya, what? Sis, what? I already gave you the key. If
Fuck you! I'm running! She didn't even fucking fall over either. Hey, do you know Mother was around?
What did you ask me, sis? What did you just say?
I said Mother was around. I actually
What
got to see her.
the fuck? Mom was here? What? Okay, look. I give you like 10K right now that she just leaves
I
and
don't
never
think
comes back
anybody's around to
tomorrow.
fix your cane.
She'll come back like 2 months from now, like, hi, I'm Mom again. Like, okay, great.
Oh,
What does she want now?
I already figured that. I don't know, she's doing some fucking cab service or something like
Let's
that,
go to
like
Quick
up on
Fix.
Vinewood. She was
Fix
trying to get me to
everything.
be a driver for it. I guess one of the first drivers for it.
You want to be a taxi driver, Sis? That seems so on brand.
No, I was just gonna do fucking taxi driving tomorrow for the expungement, and that's it.
Yeah, how do you feel about Mom? You think she's actually gonna be back?
No, absolutely not.
I mean,
Sis, would it be fucked up if I thanked your sister?
Which one?
Oh my, Tony!
She wants to shoot the porno.
I mean, hey, whatever you gotta do to make money, right?
No, Tony keeps telling people that I'm
Hey,
his
what's
sister
going on,
and he
man?
wants to film an
Hey,
incest
I
porn.
wanted
It's
to know if
the
I'm-
dumbest thing I've ever heard. Please,
Are you guys
please
open
help.
right now? Okay, I'll be right there. I gotta come fix my cane. Alright, sounds good. 10-4. Alright, let's go.
Where are you going? Wait,
We're
where
going
are you
to
going?
Quick Fix. Come on.
Alright.
Give me the Quick Fix, Aaron.
Tony,
Wank.
drive my car because I can't fucking drive it.
Give me the keys.
All right.
I'll meet you there, Sis.
Yeah. Fucking knocked her over, dude. Oh shit. This car's getting rocked today, man. I'm fucking starving. We only got 8 minutes until the reset, so I am so hungry. So at least we know, like, tomorrow I'll probably do the taxi thing, and see how that goes. Hopefully I get some people that, like, want a taxi ride because it's free and they won't have to pay for anything, and we'll see, like, if that works out. Oh, is that 12? Oh shit, why did I think 11? I still might fucking, I still might get off here at 11 anyway. Cause I'm fucking starving. What the fuck? Hello? Hey! You're fucking invisible. You're invisible. You gotta get off the scooter. Get off the scooter! Get off the scooter!
Fuck me.
Hello?
Yeah, I tried to get off. I got it. God damn it.
Yeah, you're fully invisible right now.
God, my brain just had like a panic attack. Now I gotta do this. Fucking A. Alright.
Ah, shit.
CivSiz.
Alright. Yeah.
Yep.
You just see that shit fucking going, what the fuck was that? Did you see that? Holy shit. What the fuck was that car? What was that? Who was that? What the fuck, dude? Holy shit, look at that car. Hello?
What's up?
Sorry, I saw
God.
the fucking car and I was like, holy shit, that car is really nice.
Yeah, Audi.
God damn. Caught my eye. Just wanted to see it.
You like a crow? You see something shiny, you gotta go chase after it?
Yeah, absolutely, I do. I gotta fucking... there's some guys going over to Quick Fix right now to get a fix. I don't know if you guys are gonna be heading back over there.
Sarah's over there. She should be alright.
Alright. Cool. Damn, it's a nice
Cheers.
car. That's a nice car.
As I fucking break everything. It's a mom's car? I like that car. It looked pretty nice.
Who are you looking at, Aaron? Who are you looking at, Aaron?
Look how slick I do this. Watch this. Boom. Never mind, didn't work. I tried to fucking get in there.
Jesus Christ. Just
And
fucking,
spray down this whole repair shape.
you gotta jump. I already tried.
Oh my god, bro, these headaches.
I can't
Sis, have you
believe
been getting
this.
headaches today?
Who locked me out of my own car? Why would somebody do something like that?
Go for it, go for it.
I can't fucking get to it. I think I'm on the wrong side. What the fuck? Got it. All right. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
What the fuck is happening? Why is it not working? What the fuck, dude?
I think I'm unlocking your ass. I think I just unlocked your asshole.
Alright, well come find the dungeon, baby. Oh, shit.
What, Tony? What are you looking at? Ow!
Oh!
Why are you doing that?
Just stop your smoking, Aaron.
Let me smoke my goddamn cigarette, alright? Here, take it then. You have it. Ow!
No smoking, I told you it's bad for you.
And I failed. I don't know what the fuck I don't know what the deal is with that. Try to fucking vulture and it just like scuffs out. Oh! They must have, yeah, the anti-fucking vulture lock protection. Try the ninja jump again? Okay, alright. You can try that. Watch this.
Hey, Ciz, you got a sec?
Yeah, what's going on?
Let's come over here.
What's up?
You got anything else you're looking to push at the moment?
I am fresh out until the next delivery.
Okay. Yeah, when you get them, just give us a call. We're keen to support.
Yeah, definitely. I just hooked you guys up with a good bit like a couple days ago, so I'll let you guys know.
Yeah, the bastards didn't even hook me in on it.
Oof. Oh man.
Yeah. That's fine. They'll get theirs.
Yeah, I'll let you guys know.
Yeah, awesome. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
What's up with this expungement thing you're doing?
I'm looking to clear my record so I can learn how to fly, hopefully.
Oh shit. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. We'll see.
There's some very good places you can land a helicopter, so that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I know. I just know that there's, not that many people in the city that can actually handle a helicopter, and I think that learning how to do it would be, it'd be a good thing.
I've tried to fly one, like I had to kind of take over someone who lost their head, and it wasn't good.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just
see
let
what
us
I can
know
do.
if you get anything.
All right,
Appreciate
we'll
it.
do. Yeah.
To fly? Well, I mean, to fly is better than just straight up telling people at this point that I want to shoot somebody in the head, so I'll rather go with the to fly. Let's see if this works. Ready? I don't think it's gonna work, but...
Oh shit.
Wow. Fucking ruined it. Oh, man, was that just like a 2-time thing? I can't do it again? What the fuck? What did I do? Oh. I think I was like right here, right? And I was like looking down at him. It's not working now. Fuck. I don't know how the fuck I did that. No. I don't know, man. It'd be nice to learn how to do it. Ah!
I'll get you that quote real quick.
There you go.
What the fuck?
Whoa, sis! What are you doing? Oh, fuck!
Nothing?
Did you just pull a knife on me?
No?
Ah! Oh.
Hey, you guys all right?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
fell back there. I don't know what the fuck she was doing.
Okay.
Hey, Tony, I need bandages.
What do I look like? A CVS?
Yeah, you do. You look like a Walmart, you fucking piece of trash.
Oh, wow, all right. Hey, Aaron. Yeah, take your bandages.
Oh my god!
All right, ready? I feel like I was just like sitting right here and I jumped. It wasn't as like aggressive that time. I landed right on my fucking head.
Aaron, I'm gonna pay for your cane. I'm probably gonna hand out.
Okay.
Don't fucking cane me. Okay. Don't cane me, Aaron.
Okay.
Don't cane me, Aaron.
Okay.
Hey, how much is it gonna be for the alley? I got a membership here as well. So.
I think I'm ready here to go get some food.
Okay, let me go get you, man. Ciz, can I take me to the ATM?
Yeah, sure.
Get in, Aaron.
All right, you guys are all good. Let me get Tony real quick.
Oh.
Hey, let's go to the ATM. I'm gonna pay this cane, then we'll go play that game.
Oh shit! All right.
No, I don't know if I'm gonna upgrade the RX-7 right now. I'm starving right now. I just want some fucking food. I need to get some food.
Hey, yo, this is Tony. What ain't? 2,500.
What the fuck?
The fuck was that?
Hey, good. I'll be right there. Right, I'm coming. Just some random ass gang.
There's a really dumb local.
I don't even know what the fuck happened there. That was weird. The Subaru's all fucked up, man.
Hey, go in the bed, right, Aaron?
Why, Tony?
I'm gonna go play a scary game.
What scary game are you gonna play?
Ciz, what's it called? Resident Evil 2? Same shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Resident Evil 2.
Okie dokie. Where's
Alright.
the car?
You need anything? She's getting
Yeah,
a thing,
my
so I
car.
already
I
paid
need my
for it.
fucking car.
I
Go,
paid
go.
for it. It's over there.
Give me a quick fix. You're gonna kill me here.
Right?
I'm not supposed to be here.
Oh shit! Should I go tell him?
Let me go thank him.
I'm literally
just kidding.
look. I told Summer I wouldn't come on quick fix property.
Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked
Yeah,
up,
it's-
ain't it?
you guys just shoot her.
It's kind of fucked up by her, you
Catch
know?
you later, plant.
All right, see ya.
See you. See you, guys. Good night. See you later.
Mm-hmm. You want me to tell her?
No, don't, sis. That's not what you do. You don't tell someone that I'm here.
I mean, then you guys could hash it out. You guys could like fight or something.
No, we already did before. Instead, she needed to call. She needed to call her big daddy Raja and be like, Raja, help me. And I was
Yeah,
like,
but
Raja, this is
you
a
already
waste of
didn't
time.
you already didn't like Raja though.
We were neutral. Just calm down.
You call it neutral? Fuck out of here. Neutral.
I want to kill him. Neutral. Yeah, right. Neutral. Landed it. This thing has really taken some damage today. Need to find more like little jumps that you can do. I'm sure there's a couple of them in Mirror Park. Like, if there was one here, it'd be really good. No! That was not one. Oh my god, it's still alive. Like one of these little humps right here. Not a jump. Still going. Oh, what? That little thing there fucked me. How does that happen? Mm. Man, what if there was like a ramp right here that you could do? If that wasn't there and you could just like ramp up, move this piece of shit out of the way, and then just like ramp up. But that doesn't move. You'd be able to jump right up there. Oh fuck, now I can't get back over. Seen people pull it off, really? On what? How? There's like there's no fucking space here. What the fuck? Trying to think of where you can go. You could go into this tunnel here and then lose like a fucking helicopter, but then like where do you go when you come out here? Could go like up. Not really. There's a ladder right there. Oh man, wait, if you had another car up here at the top of the ladder, let's say they'll probably fucking tase you off real quick though here. Like if you had a car right here, ready to go. What if you had a shootout right here? There's a lot of spots actually to get fucking destroyed, so. It'd be different though. Oh, fuck. I mean, you could just come out here and I guess it would be the same shit. What the fuck was that? I don't know, it's something. I feel like a place around here might be alright though. We have to talk to Curtis about it. Alright, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go put my car away and then head off and get some fucking food. No! Oh my god. Look at my fucking car, dude. Oh, that guy got lucky.
Say hi. Fuck you, man. I'm just kidding. Hey, what's up?
Hey, neighbor.
Hi, neighbors. How's it going?
Fine.
Pretty good.
That's good.
Yeah. It's going great.
Glad to see you guys are still an item.
Wait, we're not.
All things considering.
We're just roommates.
Alright.
I like
Really,
your
man?
chanclas.
I've been telling you this for like months, man.
Yeah, I know. I mean, you don't believe in. Yeah, I know.
I don't believe in monogamy.
Yeah. Well, you have a good night, neighbor.
Yeah, you too. Oh. You better get out of here. That person is angry.
We don't really live here anymore, man. You have a new neighbor, actually.
Oh, yeah? Who?
Yeah, our dad.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, Herbert.
Yeah, he's renting it out. So you're probably gonna see him around a lot.
You don't live there at all?
I mean, we got keys, but...
Oh, well then you still live there.
He's basically renting from me, paying my mortgage, you know?
Yep.
Like a real boss.
Right,
Yeah.
well, I'll keep an eye out for your dad, I guess.
Yeah, make sure he doesn't bring, weird people around, please.
Will do. Alright. I'm heading to bed. You guys have a good
watch
night.
your back, man.
I'll watch my back. I'll watch my back.
Watch your back.
This motherfucker. You know what? I still have this fucking oxygen tank. I don't even know why I carry that shit with me. Oh, all right. Oh, my ass, dude. My ass. My ass. Oh! All right. Well, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. We could raid Tony, sure. Why not, man? Why not? I mean, and yeah, sure, why not? Whatever, dude. We already said it. We can't back it up now. All right. I'm out of here. You guys have a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll probably do the taxi thing tomorrow. At least that's kind of what I'm planning on right now, is doing the taxi thing. So we'll see how that goes. We're getting closer and closer, inching our way towards that finish line. Soon, we will be fully expunged. Soon. All right. Have a good one, you guys. See you guys next time.